Hey gang, how's it going? Okay, so I've got to be honest, I've forgotten what the third Pokemon is that I need. I know I need Typhlosion. I know I need Vileplume. But what's the other one?
Megastonks.
What is it? Oh, it's Axew. It's Haxorus, right? I think it's Haxorus. Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah, I think I've got it. Look at all these early gang crew. Oh my god. Yo, Tammy and Googs, thank you for the subs. I appreciate it a ton. It is crazy. Thank you so much for the continued support. Look at all those early gang users. Let me do a little scroll here. Hello, Wrath Ignominal with the Howl of the Day. Oh! Hello, Tammy. Hello, Spicy Ramen. Hot Dogs here as well. We got Kirsten. We got Berserker. Sunny just missed the Howl of the Day, but got to hear it. Didn't get to redeem it though. Googs with the sub. We've got Trazel here. We've got Just Locker, Elixir, Dano. Hello everyone, Ignominal. Woo. Get those Mega Chat howls. You guys are here early. This is great news. Hello folks. Good to see you. Hope you're all doing well today. I just got out the shower, so my hair is soggy. It will get less wet as I go through the day. Hello Superman. No, you defo redeemed it. Not so sure about that. You have an appointment this morning and classes after that, Spicy Ramen. I'm sorry to say you might miss the end of the decks. You might miss the end of the decks. Okay. My god, that is the best flavor of Red Bull. There is not even a question in my mind. It's green, it's cactus fruit. It's so good. Okay. Well, let's go do Axew. Let's go do that. Do we have a Vileplume outbreak just off chance? No, that would have been great though. There are 3 outbreaks in that zone. Here we go. Hello, Fake. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What's going to happen after I finish? We've got plenty to do. Don't you worry about that. Exclamation mark Tipathon. We have absolutely plenty to work on. We could do all sorts of stuff, realistically. We could do all sorts of stuff. We'll see. We'll see. There's lots of different things we could start. We will probably finish Pokeball Lotto Pixar Shinies, though. Yeah, we'll probably pick Pokeball Lotto Pixar Shinies. I think it's just a fun concept, so we'll probably end up doing that. Yeah, so it would be Litten, Rotom, Electros. That it? We've only got 3 left to do? Oh man, we should absolutely do that then. I need to edit a video for this weekend, so... it'll probably be the highlights of the last 3 Shinies if we get them this week, though. So that's hopefully what we're going to have. Because that would be so much nicer, no? Would that not be so much nicer? I think that would be great. Here to see me finish the decks. Hello, Bell. Hello, Geordie. Did it enter with hearing cactus flavor Red Bull? Cactus fruit flavor. But yes, it's really good. It's green. It's amazing. Pokemon Snap is on the list. It is on the list of things to do. Good memory / seeing what was on there. We played a good amount of Snap. It's a really fun game. You need to play Legends Arceus again later today to catch more legendaries. Oh my god. Yeah, so with Pokemon Legends Arceus, I think we will be playing that on stream before we do any of the other challenges, realistically. We'll probably try and finish our alpha quest because I think that'd be really good. Hello, Absol. Welcome in. I too like Absol. It is a good Pokemon. Has a great shiny as well. I think we got a shiny Absol in Pokemon Sword and Shield in a Dynamax adventure. No lie. I really think we did. I really think we did. Hello, Liz. Hello, Rifty. Hello, Creative Shipwreck. It's been a bit. I hope you're all well. It's 11:30. You're going to be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It has been a bit. I hope everything's all right, though. Thank you for stopping by. Good morning, Newt. This is a fake Nintendo account that announced Mario... Oh, there is, sorry, a fake Nintendo account that announced a Mario Odyssey DLC. Yeah, I'm sure they'll put a DLC out for a game that's like, what, 6 years old? They might. You never know. You only shiny hunted... sorry, you only have a shiny Drifloon in PLA. That's actually such a good shiny, though. One of the only ones that people don't yell at me for quick balling because it color matches. All right, chat. Exclamation mark shinies left. We're looking for Axew. We're looking for a very light body with a very purple neck. Or we're looking for a Fracture that has blue at the end of its tusks. All right. DLC for Mario Kart 8. Do you know what? You know what? I made a joke about it and then you've gone and shut me down with a real answer. You're right. You're right. Chat, what would you have done if I'd somehow set it up so that Haxorus was shiny over the weekend? I should have probably done that. Hello, Sable. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Good to see you. Oh, commands are always one word. Commands have and always will be just a single word. Just as a side note. Also, shinies, I spell it I-E-S. So that'll be another reason. But yeah, commands are always one word because otherwise it's reading the next word is a message, right? It's not part of the command. So yeah. Shiny Fracture hunts the snobby rich. What? What just happened? What was just said to me? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? If you finished the Pokédex in black and white, it gives you a shiny Haxorus if you ever want to do that. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. I think it's a really, really interesting challenge. I'm not sure how doable it is anymore. So we might have to look into it. But it's kind of interesting. You need to wait like 1.5 hours for your next lesson at school. Ooh, what's your next lesson at school? But yeah, no, thank you for waiting around and hanging out in this stream. There are a lot of places you could go. Blue blood? I'm so confused, my guy. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what you're trying to say to me, but that's okay. I don't need to understand. I just need to catch a shiny, and that's all that matters. Jordy, please be nice. What, is Jordy doing something wrong? Sorry that you're not active today. Your work humans are needy. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The fact that you stop by at all always means a lot to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where, like, I just appreciate seeing people in chat. It's just nice. It's just nice to see people hanging out. You've watched a YouTuber do it, and it does look like quite a bit of work. That's fair. There is a solid chance that YouTuber was John Stone. I think, chat, that, like, when I look at the YouTube landscape and I look at the sort of content that people make, the content John Stone makes, I think, is close to what we do already in terms of they are really long-term, very difficult Pokemon challenges. I would love to make a video that is, like, sort of John Stone inspired in the way that it's like a narrative version of our Living Shiny Dexes, but for every Pokemon in Gen 9. I think that would make it a really fun video. So instead of doing like, I caught everything in Paldea, I'm going to be like, I completed Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, right? And I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to be like, I caught every single one and do a video about it. I think it could be good. Yeah, John Stone's fantastic. John Stone actually gave me a lot of motivation the other day without meaning to. We raided into John Stone, I think, at like the end of like the last stream we did. And he was like, oh, hey, Ryan, I've seen your shorts on YouTube. And I was like, oh, my God, people are seeing my videos. I need to keep making them. And I haven't uploaded one for a week since then. So, yeah, good stuff, right? No, I've been so busy. It's been my nan's birthday. It was really nice, by the way. We went for afternoon tea, which is like a load of cakes and stuff. Now, I don't like cakes, but I didn't get afternoon tea. I got a big sandwich. I got a club sandwich. It was like chicken and bacon, and there was 3 slices of bread. It was like bread, chicken, bread, bacon, bread. So good. So good. Absolutely loved it. And then we saw my cousin's new house. And then yesterday, I went to a party as Henry Hoover, the hero of every household. It was Heroes and Villains. Do I like Pokemon Go? I'm sorry, Absol. I actually don't. It's one of those things where, you know, if you play it, if people play it, let them. I'm not going to have a go at them. And also, you know, all of your shinies in that game are valid and fair. I just don't like the way that they treat their community. And so as a result of being like a consumer that thinks the only thing you can do as a consumer is speak with your wallet, I'm not downloading the free game and giving them the revenue for that. You love club sandwiches? I didn't know what they were. I now also love club sandwiches. You know, I'm a sucker for bread. Give me a sandwich that's all bread and I'm going to be happy, you know? Give me just a pile. Give me a loaf of bread. I will like that sandwich. That is a good sandwich. John Stone has the willpower of God. He has achieved the most... he's achieved most things possible. Yeah, no, I completely agree. And I think that, again, it's kind of what we do already out here in this channel. And I've never really like made the connection, but like it is kind of similar. Like the style of what he does is similar, like getting every medal, finishing the Professor Oak's challenges, like catching every Pokemon before like the first gym, whatever it is, you know? The shiny Professor Oak's decks in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, crazy. So I think there's a lot of stuff we could like maybe like take as inspiration and also just like take solace in the fact that we know that that style of video has the capacity to absolutely pop off. You know what I mean? Big respect for John Stone. Again, like I say, though, we basically already do that. We've got... This has been every shiny Pokemon in Generation 9. Right? I don't see there being other DLCs for this game. There's a sandwich that's literally just cut out and put stuff inside. But then you're losing a lot of the bread. You're just getting a lot of crust, and that's not necessarily what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a mix of bread and crust. Joke of the day: females have such a hard time in the postal service is because it's a male-dominated industry. Wow. Wow. That is certainly a joke of the day. You know, these jokes that are like pun jokes, oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. You're having yourself, you're happy for yourself because you only have 93 shiny Pokemon left for your shiny living dex in Scarlet and Violet's base game. That's good. Yeah, you're in the last 100. I remember hitting the last 100 milestone in that game. It was really fun. It was fun to be like, oh my god, I'm in like the home stretch. Even though it's not really a home stretch because you've still got a lot of work to do, it is a home stretch as well. You know what I mean? It is. So after 1263 encounters on your Let's Go career, more than your Articuno and Moltres combined, you caught Drowsy last night. Wow, that is crazy, actually. That's crazy. The fact that Drowsy took longer than Articuno and Moltres combined. Oh my god. That's why I love shiny hunting, though. That's why I absolutely love it. There is no guarantee you'll ever see a shiny Pokemon, you know? Like, obviously, the odds tend towards yes. That eventually, if you do enough encounters, the Pokemon will shine. But there's no guarantee, and I love that. I think it's a really fun gimmick of the system. Some of us out here, we crazy. We crazy. Fun jokes give you life. Oh my god. Have you done the sequel for the game yet? For the new mythical? Forgot what the mon's called. Oh, Petulant, is it called? No, I actually haven't. I don't really care so much for it. I have the item, so the event's always going to be available to me. I'll probably do it at some point. Maybe we can do it today if we finish everything else we have to do. Now, chat, let me talk to you a little bit. Today is Tuesday, which means Trophy Tuesdays. And I know a lot of you are really hoping that Trophy Tuesdays will be happening today. I don't know if it will, because over this weekend, I got 0. And when I say 0, I mean absolutely no editing done at all because of how busy I've been. And then yesterday, I just spent a long time, like, decompressing, I want to say, from having to spend a lot of time socially. I wanted to work, but I just did absolutely nothing, which is definitely a me problem. But it is also maybe becoming a you problem because I might be passing Trophy Tuesday again this week, which means that if we do that, I will, on a day when I have caught up on everything, I am going to go onto my alt account, Trophy Tuesdays, and do an entire stream, or maybe even this account, and do an entire stream that is Trophy Tuesday. We will play Spider-Man for 8 to 10 hours, and we will see how far into the game we can get trophies-wise, okay? Please don't do that, Absol. What happened? Please, can somebody give me a subscription? No, don't do that. You're asking for people's money. It's really rude. It's incredibly rude, in fact. And you don't really have to have a subscription to be having a nice time here. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those things. So please don't ask people for their money in that regard, okay? Thank you, my friend. Hello, Blue Cross. How you doing? It's good to see you. You going to be at TwitchCon again this year? Shiny Hunt's going well. Honestly, yeah, we've got 3 left to do, and then I've caught every single Pokemon in Generation 9. I've got like that existential dread setting in of, oh god, what am I gonna do next? But it's okay. We've got a very long list of ideas, so we'll hopefully be okay. But yeah, 3 left and then everything's done. So we'll see. Do I think I can finish it today? Yeah, I do actually. We've got like, what time did I start? Just after 12? We've got probably 7 hours, maybe 8. So I think 3 shinies in 8 hours is, it's been done many times before on this channel. So you know what? I think, yes, it can be done today, but I don't know if I will be for sure. How's about me? I will be at TwitchCon, but here's the caveat for it. I haven't booked flights or accommodation yet, but I'm gonna go. So I'm just waiting to see where my friends are staying, but they don't know where they're staying yet, and I want to stay with them. So it's kind of like just waiting on that, but you know, it'll be all good. I'm sure I'll get it sorted. I should probably still book a flight, but I don't know what day they're booking the accommodation for either. So like in the long term, I think it's going to cost me just slightly more to delay, but I think it won't be too bad overall. You know what I mean? But it'll be good to see you all again. The Blue Cross. It'll be nice. I've gotta do more stuff this year, actually. I also so I think that the thing that happens for me is like I see a lot of people and I go, oh, I want to help with these causes, right? And so like Lewis from the Yogs cast had a conversation with him about doing something for Jingle Jam. There's a shiny Altaria that I'm just gonna completely, oh fine, I'll catch it. You all suck. You all suck. You were happy when you found a shiny Growlithe the other day when you've got them all? I mean, look, it's a different challenge for me. It's all I do all day, every day, right? It's all I do all day, every day. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. Perish song. Oh no, it's a race against time now, chat. Everyone in chat starting to panic. Oh my God. If it dies to Perish Song, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Perish Song Belter too. Oh no. Chat, countdown with it. It's at 2. Oh, next frame, please. Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky. You got lucky. Use Master Ball? No, guys, calm down. It's a duplicate. Chill out. I'm probably going to reset over it if we don't see an Axew. So, like, just, it's legitimately not even necessarily going to stay caught. So, like, it's all good. Chill, chill, chill. Name it Perish. I would if it was new. Because it's a duplicate, it gets a number. So that we know what number of duplicates we have in the DLC. It helps me to track it for when I'm doing, like, stats at the end of everything. You know? Fracture has such a powerful stance. That's right, for the YouTube. Exactly, for the YouTube. Chat, if you are not following my YouTube channel, !YouTube, please make sure you subscribe. My YouTube channel, we're going to be doing a giveaway of all our duplicates from the last 2 shiny dexes. So that's going to be good. I think we also have 2 more shiny dexes after this, by the way. We got Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. And we've got... yeah, we got Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, and we've got Sword and Shield. I think we might start Sword and Shield this week if we finish this. Try and get a shiny in it so that we can say that we are moving, you know? But then I think we'll go to... here's the thing, right? Sword and Shield, long term. Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is much shorter term. Which one do you think is more worth playing? Is really the vibe, right? Like... I think Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is a quicker dex. We should probably do that, but it'd still take a long time. Sword and Shield, I know you've unlocked it, chat, but you've unlocked 2 dexes. And, like, I'm not really the sort of person who likes to, like, multitask a living shiny dex. Sword and Shield entire shiny dex? You did, you did. So I started a tipathon in August and thought it would end in August. It's February. And there are 200 hours left on the clock. So, you know, been a bit of a weird one. Been a bit of a weird one. Which is great. Does the Sword and Shield dex include DLC? No. You think I'm going to sit through Dynamax Adventures? You're unhinged. Dynamax Adventures are boring. I swear to God that was a shiny. It might have been. Go clip it. Go clip it. You need to start a Let's Go Shiny Dex. It's on hold for now. Let's Go Shiny Dex is really fun. It's fun, but also it's not. There's some Pokemon that are a nightmare for it. There's some that are a lot easier now that we know how the shiny hunting actually works. We'll see. It'll be all right. We'll get there in the end. It'll be all okay. Man, some of these are looking shiny in the way that they're turning away in the light, aren't they? They're not. You can tell because they're not super pale, but they look it a little bit. You don't know how you're on your phone, then it probably wasn't shiny. There's no way for us to know. So it's Schrodinger's shiny. It either was or wasn't until you prove otherwise. And I'm going to go with the side of it wasn't shiny. Because I think I'm pretty good at this game. I might have missed it. I doubt it. You know what I mean? Yo, good afternoon, Karai. How you doing? There's a lot of people talking today, so feel free to say your messages again if I miss them. Just be like, Ryan, hi, as well, if I've not said hello to you. I like saying hi to as many of you as possible, but I do sometimes get a little overwhelmed when chat goes busy quickly, you know? Good. /pause. Very /pause, okay? You're still working on your double living decks? Oh my god. Yeah, we actually, I'm pretty sure that the Alolan trades are part of our living dex in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee because of hitting the Sword and Shield goal. So, you know, there's that to think about as well. Great news, isn't it? Don't doubt the Ryan. He's got shiny vision. Honestly, if I can see Tynamo underwater, I can see Axew in grass. Like, you know what I'm saying? The Altaria, it's not looking good for it, chat. If we don't catch it in the next 14 minutes, this Axew, yeah, it's gonna be gone. Good luck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do them off stream, Cindy, if I do those. Just like set up a recording and just like watch TV and press the A button. It's good that I can work whilst watching TV shows. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, great. Oh no, I have to watch another hour of Reddit reviews. Oh no. Oh no, now I've got to watch the entirety of a new anime. Oh, I'm so upset. Presses the A button a lot. I probably wouldn't even know if I saw the shiny until I went back and like checked all the footage. Yeah, amazing. I'll have to set up like an automatic counter updater as well so that I don't miss when I caught it. I can like go through count, etc. It'll be fine. We've got plans. We got plans. I believe you'll get the last 3. I'm going to lurk for most of the stream because it's bedtime for work. Hope to catch another one live on Friday or the weekend. Oh, absolutely. It'd be great to see you again. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. And yeah, like I say, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Yeah, I always want to be doing more stuff for charity, chat. It's one of those things where like there are so many good charities out there. I'm always like, I should probably just have some links to like charities in like the description down below the channel. That is a small fracture. Oh my god, man's is tiny. How long has this shiny dex taken? When did this DLC come out? When did this DLC come out? I missed 2 weeks with tonsillitis. Or at least a week with tonsillitis, and then a week over Christmas. I don't know. I started it the day it came out. I caught an Alomomola. In fact, we caught like 6 shinies on day 1, 8 on day 1. We did all right. Because we already have the shiny charm, right? So it's just a matter of using shiny charm and sparkle power, and you're just set, really. But yeah, I don't know. I think this is probably the quickest one of the 3. If I had to be honest with you. It's at the point where I'm not yet bored of the DLC. So, like, I've definitely gone through this one fast. But yeah, I don't know the exact answer. I'm sorry. How's about being shiny Axew family? Even Haxorus would be cool. What? I'm confused by your message. Yes, we are looking for a shiny Axew. We're really, really hoping that we get one. We won't get the shiny Haxorus because that is a fixed spawn. It's the same every time today. It would change tomorrow, or it can change if we knock it out and reload the game away from it and after shuffling the day 24 hours, which is how we hunted Spiritomb. But yeah, I'd suggest maybe doing something like 5 shinies in Sword and Shield and then 10 in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, do you know what? I actually really like that as a concept. Yeah. But I'd probably start with Let's Go Pikachu Eevee because I think it's easiest to get out of the way. I genuinely think it's the easiest one to do. I think, you know, look, there's a lot to be said about that game. I think that the odds are pretty good when you have a chain of 31 of anything and then a lure going and you just walk in and out of doors or up and down stairs. I think one of the first things I should do, though, is play Eevee, get a shiny Persian, and then train it up to level 100, give it Payday, and beat the Elite Four a few times in both games so that I can maybe, just maybe, I can have a Pokemon to grind me coins because that game is expensive to play. 5 shinies in Sword and Shield would take like 2 or 3 weeks. With my luck, I don't know. I think you're underestimating me. Also, at the start of the decks where anything goes, that would be a pretty good time to do it. I think, though, that we should do a 1% hunt and be okay with phasing. You know what I mean? A 1% hunt where you're okay with phasing is the vibe, I think, for that. For starting it off, at least. I think that's where we should be looking to do it. Random encounters in grass or overworld encounters? Could I friend you on the Switch? No, but thank you for asking. I don't really friend people on the Switch. I don't think there's a reason to. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what reason do we have to be friends on the Switch? First of all, like, and don't take it the wrong way, we're not friends. And second of all, like, what would that even do for you, you know? Like, what would that mean? Like, 1% Feebas? No, I'll probably Masuda Feebas. Right? Like, do you know what I'm saying? I'll probably Masuda it. Like, there's no reason not to. It's the easiest way to do it. Sure, it's gonna be 2 eggs, but like... Yeah, I'll probably Masuda it. Masuda isn't as bad in Sword and Shield. We got a shiny Cherim in like 40 eggs when we were doing the scuffing the PLA decks, which is the reason it ended up being doable at all. So like, I'm kind of not too upset about the Masuda method. I know we've got a minimum of 9 because of the starters, but then we also have Feebas, which I'm feeling could definitely be a Masuda. So the F in Masuda is Feebas. That's a really good line, and I am going to take that. That's now my joke. Thank you, Berserker. I appreciate that. That's right, chat. Anything in my Twitch chat is now my intellectual property. So joke's on you. Haha, got him. Ryan, is there anything you can do in Gen 6, Gen 7 while the online services are up for 3DS, like a Wonderlock or something? I need to find somebody who has Ivysaur as a Pokemon thing. What's the word I'm looking for? Friend Safari? Is Friend Safari the word? But I don't know. I don't really enjoy Wonderlocks because it's basically just, oh, some hacked Pokemon. You know what I mean? Always has been, probably always will be. So, I don't know, man. I don't really like Nuzlocke anyway. I find just a regular playthrough of Pokemon is too easy for Nuzlocke to be challenging. You end up just winning, and it's kind of like, oh, cool. Yeah, but that's the point. That's the fun. So I don't find that fun, and I feel like that's where we're having a conflicting opinion on a Wonderlock in Gen 6 or 7. What's fun about getting a perfect IV level 100 Magmortar and sweeping a game? You know what I'm saying? Like, I genuinely don't see where the fun is in that. No? How is that fun? Like, where's the fun? Like, at that point, it's just an idle game where you just press the A button and move every now and then. There's no skill. There's no, like, thought process. It's brain turned off, eyes empty, beat the game. I don't know. I just don't get it. I've never understood Wonderlocks. Which isn't to say that anyone who does them is silly. I just don't like them. If you remember correctly, you have a Grass Friend Safari. It's been a while, so you're not entirely sure. Valid, valid. I think I had Frogadier in one of my games. I can't remember, though. It wouldn't listen to you before 8 badges. That makes it even more boring. You're just sat with RNG being like, oh, is it going to hit the flamethrower? Holy. Yeah, it's definitely not for me. It's definitely not for me. Had a random phone call right as you were talking about wanting to do charity stuff and Jingle Jam. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like I say, so, the last 2 years, I've bumped into Lewis from Yogscast, and he's been like, do something for Jingle Jam this year. Send us an email. We'll sort it out. And I always forget. / I'm too busy. And then, yeah, it's... Look. Basically, what I was saying is I want to do more stuff for charity over the course of the year. If you have any charity stuff, feel free to email them to me. Whether I'm free or not is a different thing, but I'm always looking to do more helpful stuff. You know? Is the bottom line of what I was going to say. You're slowly going back to shiny hunting after you got burned out from it. Oh, yeah, I can imagine getting burned out from shiny hunting is a real thing. I am surprised that I'm not bored of it yet, but also, like, you know, what's there to be bored of? We've been having a great time. Johnstone's doing a franchise lock, and he swept Let's Go Pikachu with a Max Candied Oddish, and that went back and did it without using Candy. And then went back and did it without using Candy. Fair enough. That's fair. Good stuff. Yeah. Franchise lock is interesting. Start in Gen 1, go all the way through to Gen 9. That's interesting. How long has it taken for all the shinies so far? When did the DLC come out? I genuinely have no idea. Can somebody do the maths for us? I'm sure that I could, like, say that, you know, there's days I've taken off as well. I could probably go back in the Twitch VoDs and make sure that they, yeah. But anyway, chat, remind me at the end of today's stream to check if my Twitch VoDs are exporting properly still. Because sometimes they break, and I need to make sure that we've not lost any of this decks. We might have. I've only just remembered about it, so I forgot to check for about a month, so it's probably not looking so good for us, actually. They're probably all getting lost as we speak. Do I like Roblox? I can honestly say that I have never played Roblox. I don't understand your message, Googs. Got a couple of different bits, so I'll ping over some details. Would love the chance to work with me. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ugh. Almost ran into an Axu. Didn't want to do that. Let me ask you a question, chat. How long do you think it'll take us to get these 3 shinies? Did you like that? Did you like that one? That was a good joke, right? Did you like that one? I thought that one was good, personally. I thought that one was good. Shiny hunting is painful sometimes. You remember doing 2 sandwiches, staying there for an hour, only to see 1 shiny in the outbreak? See, like, with that, like, yeah, for this game, that is bad luck. But then, if you compare it to, like, Pokemon Crystal, where, like, things can take literally days to get, like, I don't know. I feel like there is something to be said about the fact that, like, this game has made people a lot more like, where's my shiny? When, like, you know, realistically, you're probably getting quite lucky overall anyway. And I know that that is a byproduct of this game being very easy to shiny hunt in, but, like, it is still crazy to me when people are like, wow, I only saw 8 shinies today. I'm like, oh, really? Yeah. 8? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Me too. You know? 3-ish months. Thanks, Jordy. I appreciate that. 3-ish months. The Vulpix was a good spot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think that sometimes with Twitch's encoding, it's quite easy to look at a clip and go, oh my god, how did he see that? Got to remember on my end, it's on like a high-res 140 hertz monitor. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've got it a little bit easier than you do, chat. So, like, don't worry too much about it. I've got it just a little bit easier than you have. Like, because on this half-hour sandwich, we have managed to find a shiny, right? We found a shiny Altaria. Now, the problem is that Altaria isn't useful, and I'll probably reset over it if the sandwich runs out. Which is going to happen in 2 minutes if we don't see an Axu in that time. Which could absolutely happen. We could see an Axu. It is not unlikely. You know? Or a Fracture, of course. Okay. I would like to get Fracture. Scarlet Violet at 144 hertz. Nah, you know what I mean. The monitor's colors are a lot better. And also, like, as much as the game runs at whatever frames it runs at, like, I'm not suffering through the encoding, which makes a bad game look even worse. You know what I mean? You guys have to deal with all of that. Some of you will be watching at less than 1080p as well. Oh, yeah. It's good sometimes. You remember when you were not shiny hunting and saw a random shiny Camerups of Viper Inkay randomly one after the other. I always ask myself, why can't that happen when I'm actually trying to get them? Make it make sense. It's because that's what odds are. Sometimes it'll work. Sometimes it won't. It's just keep rolling dice until you get a 20. Sometimes you'll go like 30 dice without getting a 20. And then you'll get a 20 2 times in a row. It's just statistics, odds, probability, maths. It's maths. So, like, yeah, that does make sense. What's my favorite shiny? Porygon, actually. I used to not have an answer to this question, but Porygon is now my favorite shiny Pokemon. I think the shiny itself is already just a good shiny, but there's a couple of reasons it's become my favorite. Exclamation mark Distortion is definitely one of the things that has made it one of my favorites. It has a big impact on me when it is my rarest shiny of all. So yeah, I quite liked that about it. But also just like lots of other good experiences with the Pokemon. Porygon's been good to me. So yeah, big fan. Big fan of the Porygon. Oh, there can't be long left on this sandwich and all we're seeing is Altarias. Feels bad, man. Yeah, actually, we got 2 of them in like 3 minutes when we first tried this sandwich, and I was like, oh, this is going to be easy. It's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Oh, you're not glowing, buddy. You okay? Haxorus having a bad day or something? Simply just not glowing? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Good luck today, Ryan. The other day, you got 2 shiny... Oh, the sandwiches run out. Say goodbye to Altaria, chat. We can check if it's marked first. But say goodbye to Altaria. It's going, because I'm not saving over it. It's not even marked, chat. It's not even marked. Say goodbye to Perish. Yo, thank you for the watch streak. Good luck today. The other day, you got 2 shiny Vaporeon from a mass outbreak, and now they're both your girl and running their favorite shiny Eevees. Now both your girls are running their favorite shiny Eevee. That's awesome. Let's go. Let's go. It's all maths. It's all maths all the way down. Basically, shiny hunting is like being in the casino with 2 dice. You only get $20 left. With 1 more roll, you can roll a 2 to win.
Ryan,
the odds aren't with you.
Doing? It was my birthday.
I feel like I already did a pretty good job.
Mega shake.
Yo, Sleep! Happy birthday for last week, and thank you so much for the 6 months. Can we get some Megacha... what's the closest to a birthday emote we've got? Megacha gift? Can we get some Megacha gifts, please, for the birthday? Yo, congrats, Sleep Flower. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I feel like I did a good enough job of describing what shiny hunting is like, but sure, if you want to make it like a casino, if that helps you to understand it, that, you know what, treat yourself. The more the merrier, in terms of, like, descriptions. Never felt bored, just noticed you were avoiding it like the plague. It didn't help that your splitter before the capture card and the program you use for your PC to see what is happening don't go together sometimes. You've had bad days with the program with blackout every 5 minutes, if not more frequent, and then you'd have to pause like everything else to restart the program again. Oh yeah, no, I get you. I get you. That's frustrating. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you. All right. Well, I think we'll mix it up. We'll bounce back and forwards, chat, if that's all right with yous. If that's all right with yous. I like it when people are like, hey, I can't hear anything, but everyone else do some work for me. Just say he doesn't know, chat. Just be like, oh, he's no idea. He's not planned it. I can't. Like, I'm not going to make you type out the massive answer. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, because the answer's long. I'm just going to be like, chat, just say Ryan hasn't decided yet. Hello, Synth. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Do 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 do. Alrighty. We don't need to save because we saved before the Axews. So if we make a sandwich here, we can just go back to before the Axew. If we don't get a Cyndaquil, then we're good. No Axew. I mean, we're swapping between them because we've got 3 Pokemon left and I don't want to end up just doing 1 hunt for ages. Yeah. At least you know you're not the only one that resets the game when you only get 1 shiny from a sandwich. If you don't get 2 shinies, you reset because it's a waste of a sandwich. That's not me. You are misinterpreting what just happened. I don't need Altaria, so I'm not keeping it. If I had needed it, I would have kept it because 1 shiny is good. Gonna become exclusively a Tekken 8 streamer. Oh my god. Trezor, no, you've broken it. No, that's not how that works. I hate fighting games. I hate them. I genuinely, like, I tried so hard to like Smash Bros. I tried so hard. All my friends liked it. Chat wanted me to stream it. I tried so hard. I hate fighting games with a passion. They are my least favorite thing in the entire world. I don't know. I just think that if I wanted to put the time into learning a fighting game, I'd have to put in so much time. And whilst I try and put in the time, all of the people who just mash buttons are still going to beat me because I'm actually trying to learn and they're actually just smashing. But I don't know. Couldn't be bothered. Could not be bothered. How did you farm all your Herba Mystica? One of our mods reset a raid for us. No, guys, can you stop lying to Viper and just actually give them an answer? Because, like, at the end of the day, if Viper hears something they don't want to hear, they might go, well, I'm going to unfollow. Can you stop messing with my livelihood, please, chat? I mean, come on, for God's sake, man. I said what I... God damn it. Oh, my God. You hate shooting games? I mean, they're not for everyone, right? They're not for everyone. I didn't do anything. It was the mods. No, I know. I didn't say it was you. A Cyndaquil. Okay, so here we go. First things first. Get rid of this guy because it's annoying to have it in front of us. Get out of our way, Duraludon. Bow, 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 bow. Smack, smack, smack. There we go. Gotta be in my Discord to farm some Herba. I mean, treat yourself, treat yourself. There is a Pokemon channel that you can use, and there is also a voice channel if you are looking to try and talk to people whilst you farm stuff. There's lots of stuff you can do in the Discord. You once didn't have headphones, but was watching somebody that had closed captions. Only closed captions said something really weird, and I was like, that can't be right, and it was not. Exactly. I think closed captions are good for streams. I do think that they have the capacity to, you know, misinterpret what is being said by the streamer as well, though. So that's always a nuisance. Goodbye, Vipers. I love that the first Cyndaquil that spawned was blocking the spawn. I love that it was the first one. That's so good for us. Love that. At least we're seeing a couple now. Hopefully we'll get a nice shiny one nice and quickly, and then we can go back to Axew, and then we can reset for a Vileplume. And honestly, I think we've got a really, really solid chance of getting everything done today. Honestly, I really do think we've got a chance. Now that you've finished Parents Quest, do you think you did pretty much everything there is to do aside from finishing the dexes? Oh yeah, we should do that as well. We should finish the dexes, which I would probably ask somebody to trade me the Scarlet exclusive Paradox Touch Trade it. Unless there's a reward for trading with every coach. There is rewards for trading with some of them. I'll tell you that some of those rewards are very worthwhile. Not all of them, but there is rewards for doing some of the coach stuff. I don't know exactly what it is. It might just be conversations with them, but some of the coaches have like good stuff to do. You sometimes use closed captions with English streamers just to help you out if you don't understand the streamer. That's fair. I think that I talk too quick for closed captions, and probably that is something I should work on just in general, of like lowering the pace at which I speak. Because I know that it's not fun for people who don't speak English as a first language, where I'm just like blah 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 blah. Oh my god, my parcel from Twitch is due on the 7th of February. Oh my god, chat, that took them so long to send, but that's exciting. That's very exciting. Do you remember how we did the hype challenge? By the way, if you guys had done what we did in the hype challenge, we'd have been giving away like an Xbox One. If it had been like during the hype challenge that we had January, oh my god, we'd have been giving away an Xbox One. It would have been insane. And a Nintendo Switch, I think. We didn't get there though. Yo, how you doing, Lottie? Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, Noble Vegas. How are you? How are you? Hope everything's good. I'm excited about that parcel finally arriving. Let me check my messages here then and see if it says about a rough time. It does not seem to have a rough time. Never mind. Hello, Carrion. I'm very excited, very excited. Also, can we just say, again, huge thanks, chat, for the tipathon. I know it's still technically going. Oh my god, that's a lot more Cyndaquil than I expected to see down there. I thought they had stopped spawning, but nope, they were just behind the wall. If I don't look, by the way, I didn't miss a shiny, just as a side note. I didn't miss them. Yeah, okay, should we finish the Pokédex then today as well? Like, go catch the version exclusive Paradoxes and then touch trade them with a mod, potentially, if possible. Don't tell me the first spawn has ruined everything again. Oh, no. No, they're just spawning slowly. That's fine. It's a bit of a nuisance that you can't see over this wall properly. That is a little bit of a menace. You know what I'm saying? I think it would be really nice if you were able to just slightly see over the wall. Perrin is always a W. I agree. I think Perrin's sick. I think Perrin's sick. Might as well, right? I mean, we got a few things to do today, to be honest with you. I say stop one shiny short of a completion, switch to a new PLA playthrough and play shiny only. Well, a shiny, basically a shiny area quest is a thing in Pokemon Legends Arceus, thanks to the Tipathon. That is queued up and ready to go at some point in the future. I'm actually going to buy a cartridge version of it and play it on this Switch rather than use my downloaded version on my old Switch. Which is what I usually do. When we're playing PLA, it's usually on my other Switch. I'm actually going to go and buy a fresh cartridge because then something I'm trying to do is have every Pokemon game in box. And so by doing that, I would have a copy of Pokemon Legends Arceus in box. And I would also just add to making it overtake some games on the yearly sales. Mod check for Scarlet. Oh, do people not have Pokemon Scarlet? Oh, no. But I recommend the DLC to somebody who, like you, is just playing it casually, I think this DLC in particular, part 2, is very worth it. I think that if you are buying it and it was only part 1, I wouldn't have recommended it. Because of this DLC, I'd say yes, it's really fun. I don't play this anything other than casually, I would say. It's not like I'm like, you know, playing competitive, etc. I'm just casually shiny hunting, right? Like, yeah. That's awful and hilarious. Honestly, I'm nothing more than a respectful chat troll. Yeah, I think that it wouldn't work because my YouTube needs the decks to be completed, so... I think it's very weird, chat. Just as I was like, YouTube is much better than Twitch for me, Twitch actually took a very big upturn. Also, can I just remind you, chat, we're aiming for 100 sub points this month. I think we're currently at 26. Let me double check this for you, because we need to wait for Cyndaquils anyway, so... We are currently at 26, yeah, so far this month. We're aiming for 100, so if you can subscribe, or if you have a sub that will be renewing, please consider keeping it renewing, is what I want to say. Because again, if we can keep 100 from now until May, we'll get a pay rise from Twitch. Because there's a mini Partner Plus, right? Partner Plus Mini. I don't know what they're calling it. The Creator Plus program? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah. Basically, if we can keep 100 sub points until then, we will get 60-40 split on our sub revenue, which is a huge, huge increase. You carry the honorary title of Trolls in another streamer's chat, and you're the mod. Yeah, mods are often... Oh my god, I'm not even upset that you were blocking the spawn. Hello? Hello? Well, I thought that was going to take longer than the Axu, but now we only have 2 Pokemon to go. 2 to go! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Small, tiny, shiny. Look at him! Honestly, I love Cyndaquil so much. I love Cyndaquil so much. It's just a cute little guy at the end of the day, isn't it? Just a cute little guy. Name it Trolls. Oh yeah! That's actually fair. We were talking directly about that, yeah. Eruption. All right. I don't necessarily want to smack it up too much. I'm just going to hit it with a Hypnosis. It's taken a little bit of recoil damage at some point, so I don't want to hit it too hard. But I do only have Sammy in my party right now, so I do actually have to be kind of careful. Sammy missed Hypnosis. Avoided the attack. Eruption. Okay. To the bag. Because you know what? I've realized that with only Sammy in the party, if we get KO'd, we lose the Pokemon. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on that actually as well. Gotta be a lot more careful than I wanted to. Catch you later, hot dog. I'm sorry that you're gonna miss the end of the decks. Hopefully you'll miss the end of the decks. I'm not being rude, but like I would like to be finished by the end of today's stream. Okay. We miss again. Chat, do you know what? I forgot. I need you all to spam the B button. I should have thought about it. I'm so sorry. Will you all do me a favor and just get your controller and go B, 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 B. Thank you, chat. I forgot that that's how you catch Pokemon in this game. And yeah, thank you, everyone. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping me catch it. Isn't it wild how often we catch it the second that I decide to start saying that? Isn't it wild how often that works? Isn't it actually insane? It makes me think that that actually is how it works. We did it! All right. Hang on a second. Check the summary. Does it have a mark? It does not have a mark. But chat, with the rest of our fire sandwich, there's actually something we can do. So we're not going to go straight for Axu. We're going to go now for Litten and try and catch it in a Premier Ball. Exclamation mark Lotto in the chat. We're going to try and catch a shiny Litten. A shiny Litten in a Premier Ball. Well, let's go. I am also going to save the game because we are keeping that shiny and I don't want to accidentally reset over it. Shiny Litten's so cute. Yeah, it is. It's for a YouTube video that we're catching this one. So that should be good. If we can get it, that would be great. It would speed up the recording process, you know? Not bad, not bad. Obviously, I'm not expecting to get one. The Minchino got me for a split second. Just for a split second, it tricked me. Right, we've knocked out all of the spawns that aren't Litten, so that should help. do 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 do. Okay, nice. Wait, why are you back? I knocked you out. Why is it back? Ah! I didn't mean to run into this Litten. It also took a very long time for the encounter to work. The Turtwig spot is fantastic for Litten, by the way. Is it actually? Yeah, I thought that it spawned Tepigs up there as well. I genuinely thought it spawned Tepigs up there too. I can go and check it for sure. I thought this was the only place that I found that isolated Litten. Just Litten? Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, in that case, we've got somewhere else to be, chat. It's behind us. I thought it was the other way. Can we... I wish that the Pokemon turned a bit faster in the air, but maybe that's just me. Vileplume, Haxorus, Typhlosion. Actually, just Vileplume and Haxorus now. Howl of the Week. Ah, woo! There you go, enjoy. Hope you enjoyed your Howl of the Week. Oh, wow. Why did I think Tepig was up here? Oh, this is great. Oh, this is so good for Litten. Well, chat, I know you all like a walk around shiny hunt, but this one ain't it, Chiefs. This one ain't it. Thank you, Dazza. This is sick. This is great. Let's go. How long have we got? Like 20 minutes? Yeah, it was a very, very, very quick Cyndaquil. And it was the one blocking the spawn point as well. So like it spawned shiny and then just stopped spawning. Love that for me. There is a spot where you can stand that Pokemon will only spawn within your view window. So we need to try and find that, but I'm not sure exactly where it is. Shiny hunters stick together. I'm gonna be putting together 3 videos, one for Paldea, one for Kitakami, and one for Blueberry Academy that talk about like just the best places to shiny hunt. So that should be quite fun whenever we get around to that. Okay. Do 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 do. Only 2 left. I know. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it absolutely crazy? I think it is wild that I will have caught every single available shiny Pokemon. Like that is actually silly, right? Like, okay, we're not seeing any Pokemon down there. I think we found the area where our view window is perfect as well. We just sit like this. You'll see Pokemon spawning. Eventually you're like, okay, that's too many. Do a picnic. Let's go. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way, as well. I really appreciate it, folks. You'll be making some breakfast at the moment. Once that's done, you'll be looking for some Manaphy, and you'll see if BDSP starters can work with it. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Let's go, let's go. I think for me, the only thing that I'm kind of tempted to do in BDSP is like a Gen 1 starter for the in-order living decks, which is kind of a fun one, I think. So yeah, we'll see about that. I've heard you can also get Ivysaur in Dynamax Adventures, so keep that in mind, chat. Might do some Dynamax Adventures just looking for Ivysaur, which is honestly an unhinged way to do stuff, but might also look for Mewtwo at the same time. I just think it'd be fun to have a Mewtwo as a phase of Ivysaur. Because, like, think about Mewtwo as a phase on Ivysaur, no? Is that not really funny? Or is it Venusaur that shows up? Kittens everywhere. Hopefully we'll get one. This is a good amount of spawns. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I lost count. It's hard to count in like a line like that. My peripheral is not good enough, especially with the shadow and the lighting. You're currently hunting for Arceus. We're doing that as well at some point. We're doing that as well. It's going to be good. It's going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. We got a lot of cool stuff coming up this year, chat. It's going to be a very fun year, hopefully, for content. And hopefully you guys will enjoy the way that I transfer them over to YouTube as well. I think, again, this is like a small announcement, but I'm still going to do the compilation videos, you know? I'm still going to do the, here's every shiny, but just the reactions and stuff like that. I will still do it, but I am going to be focusing more on like a narrative video, like a video where I talk about the process and the system that went into catching everything as well. I think for me, for my own creativity, it's a little bit better. So I think I'd like that. We'll see though. You're so hyped by all the things I'm going to do this year. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot on, don't we? We got a lot on. Should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. We're still going. Made a server, got billed twice for the same thing, paid one account, blocked until you paid second bill, wanted to play some Minecraft, still no reaction after an hour of your complaint. F your free day. Yeah, that sucks. That's really, really irritating. I'm sorry that that happened. I've always found that sorting out servers with like companies that like create servers has historically been a bit of a hassle. I've worked with companies where it's been like really nice, but like there is also like some bad ones out there. So like, you know, I hope you can get it all sorted soon is basically what I'm trying to say, because it sucks when you can't get that sorted quickly. I think that's probably 15. Yeah. Arceus and BDSP is something else we've got. Exclamation mark Tipathon chat if you want to know what we do have coming up. It's a lot, to put it simply. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, hey, speaking of stuff, let's go! Shiny Litten! Oh my god. Okay, let's save the game real quick because we're going to try and catch it in a Premier Ball. And then let's go. Oh my god. There can't be a better Pokemon for a Premier Ball. Look at the way that that looks. Look at that thing. Oh my god. And then you get the Premier Ball to match it, wherever that is. There it is. Like, look at that. Tell me that's not amazing. And a Litten on the same sandwich. Oh, you know it. You know it. That's how I do it. Okay, this might take a while, by the way. This might take a substantial amount of time. In fact, I might just give it a little hypnosis. I don't know if it has any self-damaging moves, chat, but we have saved in front of it, so we've got plenty of time to check. So don't worry too much about it. I assume it'll have a self-damaging move because that's just the vibe that I get from it. But I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. I think it probably has something like either a Flare Blitz or a Takedown. Probably. It has Flare Blitz, says Just Locker. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. And we'll just stick around. Hi, this is your first stream. Welcome in, Hunter. How you doing? Yours knocked itself out a few times. Fair enough. You love Litten's cry. Yeah. I like a lot of Pokemon cries in this game. Meow is how they sound. All right, chat. Let's try spamming the B button, but I don't expect it to work. But let's just go like a little... It didn't work. I didn't expect it to. I think we need to do some damage to it. Litten woke up. Let's go. Please use Flare Blitz soon, because honestly, I think that's what we need to see. We need to see it use Flare Blitz so that its HP goes down a little bit. That's the issue we've got. You'll allow it because at least you're getting the shiny cat while the pet charity's here. So fair. So fair. Oh my god. Yeah. I do love all of the... Like, there's so many good cat Pokemon. Do you know what I'm saying? There's so many good cats and so many good dogs. Pokemon does it well. Not sure if you're remembering this wrong, but doesn't every starter have a self-damaging move in this game? I don't think all of them do. But Thrash also technically a self-damaging move. It will become confused. We may as well just keep yeeting Premier Balls at it, right? Like, this. Tell me this isn't the right Pokemon for a Premier Ball. Tell me it's not. What was I talking about when it spawned? Oh, I was talking about goals. Tipathon goals? Yeah, I'll call it goals. I like that. That's a good name for it. Better name for a score bunny, though, am I right? Charity cat and dog only run. Oh, man, you could do so much with that. You could do so much with that. Charity pet run. Because you could also, you could do it so you're not just limiting it to cats and dogs. You could keep them as their base form so they look most like real animals. And you could go with Litten for cat, You could go with so many different dogs. You could go with a fish, a rabbit. What else do people have as pets? A snake? A viper? It's got less HP now. It has, and it is slowly knocking itself out. And now it's flare blitzing. Rabbits and horses too. Oh my god, Blitzel. Blitzel and Scorbunny. Oh, you wouldn't want to go Scorbunny though. What other rabbit Pokemon are there? You wouldn't want to go Scorbunny if you're going for Litten, so you might want to go with like Meowth and Scorbunny. Anyway, there's a lot of good stuff. And birds? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It'd have to be Blue Cross related though. Sprigatito. Why have I missed that? That's so right. Why have I just ignored Sprigatito there? All right, let's put it to sleep now that it's lost a bit of HP. See if we can get a nice catch on a Premier Ball here. God, shiny Litten, by the way. Look, just look at it. Just look at that thing. How cute is that? Oh my god. All right, get in that Premier Ball. Go, 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 go. You guys are just listing fire Pokemon quite often here. Buneary! Buneary is very rabbit-like. That's fair. Buneary's not a bad shout. Is it in this game, though? I don't think it's in this game. I don't think you'd be able to use Buneary. I'm like 99.999% sure we do not have Buneary in Gen 9. I don't know if you can transfer it across. I doubt it. We'll catch it eventually, right, chat? What's the catch rate, do you think, on a level 69 Litten that's not lost that much HP? How did you react when you saw Tynamo was in the second DLC too? I was like, oh, again? I don't know, Evil. Like, what would you... I don't know. It was, what, 3 months ago? I don't know what you want me to say. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, I don't want to have to do that again. That sucks. But we've already caught them all at this point, so it's not even like it's a problem anymore. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It has to do a crit catch in order for us to catch it as well. Just keep that in mind, chat. It's not doing too bad. We do want to do a hypnosis again, I think, here. We'll keep going until we hit it. It's at 55% because I don't think we've ever bothered attaching anything else. Oh, Swagger sucks. I'm probably not going to try. Why being sorry? It's a weird question, you know? No, it's all right. I don't know what you want me to answer because it was so long ago. I don't remember my reaction at all. Level 69 at 78 HP and asleep is 35%. What about not asleep? Because I can't put it to sleep right now. Because that doesn't sound right. I gotta be so honest with you. It doesn't sound right. 20% catch rate. Crit is 1.8. Well, the crit doesn't matter as much, I think. I don't think the crit matters as much now. Because it is just like, if it catches, it crit catches, right? Does that make sense? You're just asking because you recently saw my reaction on the VoDs of Kitakami's decks? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand why you asked now. Yeah, no, I just wasn't pleased. I was just like, oh god, not again. It's just the animation. Yeah, it cuts out the process of catching, so it just shows a crit catch, whether you're crit catching or not. Even if it's not the true crit. Exactly. Exactly. Well, now it's at 50%. So, like, I don't feel like we've got a 20% catch rate on this thing right now. I've got to be so real with you. It's going to end up knocking itself out soon. Let's do a hypnosis. I think we're confused, and I think we've been swaggered twice, so this could end up hurting a lot if we don't get through it. That did hurt a lot. But, you know, Litten is no longer confused, which is nice. Oh, it's used Swagger again. Okay, so we're now at, I think, max attack. I don't really want to hit myself in confusion. I'm just going to keep trying to catch it. I need you all to spam the B button, chat. I'm not seeing enough B buttons in the chat. I knew the Premier Ball was going to be the biggest nuisance of the whole challenge, but I didn't realize it would be this nuisance, because this is very nuisance. Extreme, I will ban you. B button. B, 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 B. Ah, it's not working. It's not working. It'll catch eventually, and even if it doesn't, we just reload and try again, you know? But, like, it is a menace. It is a menace. If we have to reload, also a menace. But we saved in front of it. We're fine. We're fine. All right, chat's not spamming the B button properly. We've got 2 people who need banning permanently. Please and thank you. I'm joking, of course. You're just unlucky with it. It didn't last that long for you. I feel like that goes beyond a point where you're unlucky. This is way further than that for me right now. Like, this is getting to a silly point, if that makes sense, where I'm like, there we go. Let's go! That took so long. How many Premier Balls was that? That was insane. Litten, let's go. Let's get it. That was awesome. We did it finally. Oh my god. Oh my god. We love to see it. Incredible shiny. Matches the Premier Ball perfectly. Let's go. All right then. Okay, apparently I'm getting attacked. I wanted to get out of here. You gotta go. You need to get ready for work. Catch you later, Belzebond. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy work. The spamming B finally worked. Exactly. We needed a Mega Chaprage. That's what it was. Oh, you're right. You're so right. I should have asked for that. I forget that we have these emotes. Littens aren't happy that you caught its friend. Ah, they can deal with it. Exclamation mark Lotto. I think we only have 2 left for the Lotto now. So yeah, we'll check it for a mark. It doesn't have one. Neither did the Cyndaquil. We already checked, I believe. So let's just quickly heal everyone up because that was a long fight. Rotom Electros, which we can do on the same sandwich. Oh my god. Wow, we've really maximized our opportunities here, huh? Crazy. Okay, and then we'll evolve Cyndaquil up to be a Typhlosion. That's the next step. Let's go. Is there a command that explains how it works? No, don't worry about it. It's not that deep. You don't have to worry about it. We're just color matching the Pokemon to the Pokeballs that the Pokeball Lotto gave us. It's chill. Would you be my mark that you're new to Pokemon? So in Generation 8, they added a feature where Pokemon can have what are called marks, which is basically just a little badge that makes them a little bit rarer than otherwise they would be. It's not always that exciting, but some of them are really cool, Grayscale. And when you throw them out into battle, so for example, if you get the rare mark, which is the most rare one, it will say Quilava the Recluse has gone into battle. Or like, if you've got the teary-eyed mark, it'll be like Minchino the Teary has gone into battle. It just gives it a little extra level of rarity. I don't care so much about marks, but chat likes me to check for them. I've never been too interested. Here we go! Typhlosion! Let's see what it looks like in this game. I will say, I do think Typhlosion's a good Pokemon. I do wish the fire was there when we're, like, in this screen, though, because it just looks so much better when it's got its fire going, you know? Great Pokemon, though. Love to see it. We finally done with all of the starters! Let's go! We've done all of them now. Looks fluffy. It does look fluffy. It does look fluffy. Okay. Oh my god, look at all those Charmanders. Wait, is that sandwich still? Hang on a second. Before we put everything away then, let's see if we can get ourselves a bonus Charmander. We may as well, right? Like, what's the harm? May as well look. Bonus Charmander. Just for a nice giveaway. I doubt we'll get one with the minute we've got left, but, you know. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? This spot is so good for shiny hunting, but the way that the cries work when you're stood on this bridge is awful. They are so loud for absolutely no reason whatsoever. It is a menace. It is a real menace. Yeah, this is a ridiculous spot to shiny hunt Charmander, by the way. If you haven't used this spot yet and you didn't know that it existed, feel free to use it. Is it sparkling or just encounter? Sparkling. I just popped it up on screen. Sparkling power, encounter power, title power. Oftentimes you can tell if somebody is using encounter 2 or 3 because the Pokemon that spawn will all be one type only if it's encounter 3. So you're only seeing fire types because we're on encounter 3. If we were on encounter 2, you'd be seeing a lot of Charmander, sure, but you would also be seeing a lot of spawns of other Pokemon as well. That is a buzzer-beating shiny Charmander with 22 seconds left. Let's go! That's pretty good. All right, that's pretty solid. We love to see it. Let's go. Bonus shiny. Easy peasy. How you doing, Emmy? It's really good to see you. Easy peasy. Can't complain, not one bit. Oh my god. That's 3 shinies on 1 sandwich right there. 3 in 1 sandwich. I don't know what number duplicate this is, but I think it might be 16. So I'm just going to take a guess and go from there. Probably, yeah, there's no point doing anything else unless there's another one has spawned from that. No, there's nothing else there. So let's... that was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. So let's go to the boxes. It's 18. Oh my god, I've got way more dupes than I thought then. We can put Typhlosion away. Bingo in all caps, please, chat. Then we go to our dupes box, which is right here. It is number 16. I was right. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hello, Joey. How you doing? 2 more? Yeah, we got 2 more. We've got Haxorus and Vileplume. I know, they're just random Pokemon. Please give your bot a permanent sub. It deserves it. I keep forgetting to message Twitch about it, but I will do so. I need constant reminders to do the stuff that I need to do, but I need to message Twitch. And then we've got our Pokeball Lotto Pixar Shinies box, which is right here. Who's Vileplume? I don't know the English name. I mean, I can Google it. Yeah, do that then. It evolves from Oddish. Kind of forgot the skipped ones. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. How you doing, Joey? It's good to see it. So here we go, chat. So let's just run through these real quick, because I think this is fun. We've got Sports Ball Scyther in order to try and win the bug catching contest. That was Pokeball Lotto picking our shiny. Catch you later, Absol! Then we've got Minccino, which I think perfectly matches the Heal Ball. Is that the Heal Ball? I don't know. Either way, it very well matches it. You've got the pink of the body. You've also got the yellow of the ears following a similar sort of shape. I think that's a great color match. Charizard in a luxury ball. You got the black, you got the red. I think that matches pretty well. The gold could even be argued that it's the flames. I think that's a pretty good match as well. Then we got Cleavor in a nest ball. We got the green, we got the brown. We were going to catch a Doduo, specifically a female one with the brown neck, but then we got Cleavor and we were like, oh my god, that kind of actually matches, doesn't it? So we went with that. Then we got Piplup in a dive ball, which honestly, I think Piplup in a dive ball is one of our worst matches. But chat really, really wanted this one. Then we got Litten just now in a Premier Ball. Going well. It's going well. Ryan matching Pokeballs. Exclamation mark Lotto. It actually evolves from Gloom, but it's in Oddish's evolution line. You don't think it's a bad match? I think it's the worst of the ones we've done. I think this is the worst of the ones we've done. I think the blue doesn't really match the blue of Piplup very well. But it's a good match. It's just not as good. Great squad right there. I never color match, so it's been kind of interesting to do some color matching. We have left a Rotom in a fast ball and a Electros in a friend ball. So the exciting balls are last, basically. Started with an exciting ball. By the way, this was a 1-turn throw and catch. It was insane. I didn't have to reload the game, nothing. It was great. Psyduck in a dive ball, but we don't have Psyduck in the Blueberry Academy, so yeah. A wonderful lineup overall. It's got some really cool Pokemon in, right? Sports Ball Scyther is really cool. Thank you, thank you. I like that. Electros is Tynemo's final evolution, yeah. So yeah, I was really happy with this one because I was like, oh cool, it's the bug catching contest, you know? Anyway, let's save the game now that we've caught all of those. And then let's go for, Axew. We want to do Vileplume last. How do you catch shiny so quickly? Look. Skill. Sorry, it's skill. I'm very skillful. I have so much skill that you honestly, you probably don't even understand. I'm so good at the game. No, it's all just luck. I think we do optimize our chances of finding shinies by moving quickly and efficiently with despawning Pokemon. I know it sounds so stupid for me to be like, we just despawn Pokemon quickly, but that is the answer. I find the most optimal spot and then I use it because I am such a massive... I'm a nerd. And basically, I want to catch as many Pokemon as quickly as I can. And I like helping other people to do that too. So yeah. You're going to go to bed. Catch you later, Extreme. Good night. Have a good rest of your day. Is it a RyanWasTaken stream if Extreme's not gone to bed yet? I don't know. Have a good night, Extreme. Sleep well. All right, here we go. Axew or Fracture is the next Pokemon on the cards. And then it's reset for a Vileplume outbreak. And then we're done. So it's actually scarily close now. we will be doing this until we get a Pokemon from it. So, yeah. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be really interesting. And then, like I say, it's going to be electric sandwiches for a bit whilst we look for the 2 electric Pokemon in our list there as well. I think electric will work with Rotom. Is there any Pokemon that spawn in the Mudkip Cave that are electric other than Rotom? Do Elekid and Electabuzz spawn in there? It's Magby and Magmar do, but I don't know if Elekid does. I don't think so. I think electric should work. Sandwich music's good, yeah. Good music. Is Galvantula in there? No, that's in Chargestone. You didn't know Rotom spawned in there? It does, and it's a really good one. Yeah, I'll make sure the bot gets a gifted sub at some point. I'll try and remember. I'll try my best to remember. Okay, I'll do what I can. Hello, Disguised Pigeon. How you doing? Yeah, 2 left. We already caught ourselves a Typhlosion today, which is very exciting indeed. I've got a bit of a sore chest. I got a pain right here. Not fun. Not fun at all. Not sure what's going on there, but I'm sure I'll be all right. Not my favorite experience. We did already catch a shiny Altaria today, but we saved over it, or reset over it, I should say, because I wasn't particularly interested in having another Altaria when we're looking for specifically the dragons here that aren't Altaria. You know? The Axew of it all. If we do get a Axew or a Fracture, what should we do with the rest of the sandwich? Have a little think, chat. I doubt that we'll get one. I don't know. I guess actually we've spent over an hour looking here without a Fracture or an Axew. So there is a solid chance in terms of just statistically that we should probably be seeing one. But you never know. Pokemon odds don't always work like that. They don't always work that way. There is a lot we could do. We could get ourselves an extra Duraludon. What are the fun things to give people? What a fun giveaway Pokemon, you know, is the thing that I gotta ask myself. We could even hop over to like Paldea or Kitakami and look for a dragon. I don't know. Why do I think there's like some fun dragon hunts in Kitakami? There is why. It's because it's Appleton and Flapple, right? Appleton and Flapple are really fun hunts. Duraludon's good. Jangmo-O's a good shout as well. Those are fun to give away. Yeah, we'll have a think. We'll definitely have a think. But again, we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves. We could also just say sack it and start like resetting for a Vileplume. Like just like overwrite the sandwich with just a regular grass or poison encounter too. And start looking for Vileplume. That also works. Jordy, no! Jordy, no. You were the best of us. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. Man. Yeah, so I went to a fancy dress party recently, chat. And the theme of the fancy dress party was heroes and villains. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, but Ryan, everyone always says that you have a very slight Obi-Wan Kenobi vibe. You should go as Obi-Wan Kenobi. I can't do that. I went to Halloween as Obi-Wan Kenobi, and that was the last fancy dress party I went to. Costume party, whatever you want to call it. It was the last one that I went to. And I was like, you know what? I can't do it again. That's boring, right? So I didn't. So heroes and villains, I was like, what should I do? There was some suggestions thrown around. A lot of Star Wars ones. And I was like, no, I kind of want to avoid Star Wars because, again, that was the last thing I did. Some people suggested going as, like, Scott Pilgrim, who is a villain. So I almost went as Scott Pilgrim, but then I was like, is that really boring? Is that lazy of me? I was like, I don't know. In the end, I went as the hero of every household in the UK, Henry Hoover. If you don't know what Henry Hoover is, it's this. But Henry Hoover is usually bigger than that. That is a screen cleaner version of Henry Hoover. I went as that. He's a vacuum cleaner. I thought it was really funny. Nailed it, chat. Nailed it. Very good. Everyone loved it. Everyone liked it. It's very much a UK reference, I think, though. I don't know if everyone has Henry Hoovers. But yeah, it was good. Everyone liked it. The entire cast of The Incredibles was there. Not the actual cast of The Incredibles, but like the whole 4 Incredibles and Syndrome was there, so that was great. Enjoyed that. That explains why you're confused. Yeah, that's why I'm giving as detailed of an explanation as I am. Otherwise, I'd have just been like, yep, Henry Hoover. But yeah, Henry Hoover is very funny as a fancy dress outfit, in my opinion. People liked it. I don't know. I felt like it was a bit silly, but like people enjoyed it, so it was fine, wasn't it? Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, if people are enjoying it, who am I to say they shouldn't be enjoying the silly fancy dress outfit that I did? I was hoping people would like it, but I did also think it was a little bit like, ugh, you know what I mean? I don't like costume parties very much. I don't like parties that have like a theme of how you have to dress. I don't know. I think I'm quite like, I'm not super creative. And I'm also a little bit of like an easily embarrassed person. Like you'll see that I am very, very easily embarrassed. I'm very shy, very easily nervous. Like if a streamer that I like look up to and admire stops by in the stream, you'll see that I will go red, and I'll try not to address that I'm feeling very embarrassed, but boy am I embarrassed. Why? I don't know. It's just how things are for me. Back in like primary school, if I like asked anyone for like, so for example, if I didn't have a pen and I needed to borrow a pen and I was like, hey, is there like a pen I can borrow? Bright red. And people would make fun of me for going bright red, which would make me go even more red, which kind of sucks, but it is the way that it is sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I just had to deal with it. Oh, hello, B-Luxy. How you doing? It's good to see you. How are you today? Good luck on the final months. Thank you. We have Haxorus and Vileplume left. They just seem like such random Pokemon. In the past, I've set aside a target. So, like, we set aside Spiritomb, and we did the overworld hunt for it. And then we set aside Snorlax, and we were going to do an overworld hunt for it. In this one, I was going to set aside Haxorus, this guy here. But we decided that because we've got so many other things to do, including a Sword and Shield living shiny dex, I should probably get a move on and just catch them as quick as I can. So that's what we're doing. And also, if I get them caught before Saturday, I can edit the video and upload it on Sunday to keep myself uploading a video every 2 weeks this year, which would be incredible. By the way, chat, have you noticed YouTube consistency? We love to see it. We love to consistent see it. No, that was bad. That was poor. Sword and Shield living dex, you got this. I definitely don't, but I appreciate the encouragement. It'll take a very long time, but it's going to be a fun long-term project, you know? I think it'll be great. Hope all's been well lately. It has. I hope all's been well with you. I hope all's been well. It's one of those things where I don't know if you feel this way about Pokemon sometimes, but you spend so much time playing Pokemon that sometimes you're like, I don't know if I want to see more Pokemon today. And so you'll just completely turn off your computer and do something completely different. That's me sometimes. So I've actually been really struggling to stop by streams recently. I think there's maybe like, I've maybe been in like 2 streams in like the past 2 weeks. It's crazy. It's insane. But it's good to see you. I hope everything's good. You're struggling with Wooloo? I've heard Wooloo from so many people is either instant or like 5,000 encounters. The Wooloo that I caught that won't count towards the dex, but I did catch one way far in the past. That Wooloo took me, I think, 3,500 encounters with Shiny Charm. Took us weeks. Took us literally, well, I say weeks. It took me days. I think we were doing like 1,000 encounters a day, which is a lot as well, to be fair, I think. Sometimes you need to get off the PC. It's like that. It really is. I found recently as well that I'm like, I don't know. I did this last year as well. I was like, oh god, TwitchCon's coming up. I need to start exercising. And then as soon as TwitchCon finished, I stopped exercising and it was stupid. But I'm like, I want to get out and do some runs and stuff. Also, I would like to go, so I know that the follow-up question is going to be from other people in chat, like, oh, what TwitchCons are you going to? I'm going to go to EU. I don't know if I'm going to go to San Diego. I would love to, chat. I would absolutely love to go to San Diego TwitchCon. Very expensive. A very long way to go. I don't know if it's a justifiable expense to me while I'm trying to save up for a house. So, we'll see. We'll see what will happen. It would be fun, though. I know a lot of people are going to be going to San Diego. It would be nice. It would be nice. I don't know, though. It's like, we'll see. We'll see. You're at 3,600 with Charm. Yeah, that's kind of what I was like with Wooloo. In fact, that's exactly what I was like with Wooloo. It took us 3,500, I think. 3,386, I think, was what it took us, actually. But I'm not 100% sure. Don't hold me to it. You're sad that you went to TwitchCon Paris before before you knew me. Oh, that's fair. I mean, like, yeah, I'll be at TwitchCon Rotterdam, though. So that'll be fun. If anyone in the community wants to do, like, a RyanWasTaken meetup, we can. We can just find a place, like, either, like, a room or at the convention or, like, a place outside it. That'd be cool. I'd be down. I could be convinced. I'm bad at organizing, though. It'd probably be on the day. I'm like, hey, anyone around? Writing that down. Writing what down? Hello, Arthur. Thank you for the watch streak. Good morning. How you doing, Mrs. Rye? I hope everything's good as well. Hope you're doing all right. Do 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 do. Sorry, the music gets stuck in my head in this area. It's just so upbeat, you know? I'm just having the time of my life. Doing well. How am I? Great. Yeah, 2 shinies left in the living dex. Can't complain too much. And plenty to do when we finish it, of course, as well. Like a couple of years worth of content. You need to check if you can make it, but you have a meeting now. No worries. Catch you later. Catch you after your meeting, Ollie. Yeah, TwitchCon Rotterdam is going to be fun. I think I'm looking forward to it. I don't even know exactly when it is either, but I'm really looking forward to it. So it's going to be a good time for sure. I would absolutely love to go to America, but we'll see. We'll see. Doo-doo. I need to find a brand that wants to send me to represent them. It's what I need. I need to go over and then be like, yeah, we'll cover some of the cost. I'll be like, oh, let's go. I need that streamer privilege, man. I can't afford it otherwise. June 29th to 30th. Oh, sick. Awesome. And then it's July, August, and then TwitchCon America's in September. From what I remember as well. I think it's September and it's just after or just before my birthday. Oh my god, that one looks so shiny. It probably is. It is. Well, you know, look. I will catch it, but we might save over the top of it. Right? That was a good spot. No, I'm not even looking for those. Gotta go social gathering at work. Catch you later, Tammy. Have a good time. Well, yeah, that's definitely not even like a dragon Pokemon. So like it right now, it's crazy that we got it, right? Like, it's crazy we got it while we have dragon sparkle power and we haven't seen a shiny dragon. So kind of unhinged, kind of unhinged. Thank you, video game, for what I can only assume is it thought it was being nice to me, but it wasn't, because that sucked. Okay. Oh, well. You know, I guess sometimes it's just like that. That sucked, though. That really sucked. Another one? Could you imagine? We go straight back past it, and there's just another shiny horsey. Oh, my God. That would suck. Do 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 do. That's a shiny Altaria though over there. See that one? I guess we do have a shiny dragon now as well. Okay, cool. Yeah. So still not the Pokemon we're looking for. Still not the Pokemon we're looking for. That's okay though. We're still going. It's fine. It's going to be in Rotterdam for the next 2 years as well. Slow down. I will not slow down. How dare you? Yeah, no, yeah, so the good thing about them is I'm probably not even going to keep them. If we get to a stage where we don't get the Axew, I'm probably just going to, like, reload the save file because I don't want to waste my Herba Mystica on Pokemon that are just duplicates. So, like, yeah. Let's all hope we find an Axew or Fracture then, shall we? Because that was kind of ridiculous. The back-to-backs like that was kind of silly. It's somewhere that I don't even normally look as well. Like, I don't even normally turn back to the left when I'm going this way. I normally just, like, zooming past. I don't even normally look back over at those trees. So that was kind of a unexpected spot. An unexpected one. Hello, Hope. Have I fed my Snorlax yet? No, I haven't. And actually, last night, it was so close to me going to bed on time for once that I hit the go to sleep instead of feeding Snorlax because I was so stressed about missing going to bed on time. So he actually didn't get anything before bed, which is like the only time I normally feed Snorlax. So, and in the morning, of course. But I'll feed him at some point, probably. I might forget. It'll be fine. I'm not doing it now. I got shinies to catch. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way, chat. Tons and tons of you. I appreciate it a load. Always nice to get a ton of follows. God, that one looked so shiny when it was running away from me for some reason. Why? I don't know. It just did. It wasn't even close. I'm surprised that we haven't stumbled across an actual fracture in the like hour and a half we've done this. It genuinely does surprise me. Two Altaria and a Horsey is actually crazy though. 2 Altaria expected. The Horsey? Huh? How are my dogs? They're good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, they're just chilling and vibing really a lot of the time. Bon Maiden, how you doing, Nocturne? It's good to see you, Sava. I know like exactly one conversation in French and I have it as often as I can because it makes me feel smart. I know exactly one full conversation. Yeah. I feel like I could also still answer the question, what do I do in my spare time? But would I recognize the question, what do I do in my spare time? Kel? Is Kel what? Kele? No, I don't think I could. I don't think I could do it. I think that's what is though. No deviating from script, exactly. Ça va bien, merci. Ça va bien, merci. I'm doing good. I'll say something and then I'll follow it up with what I thought I said, but in English. Just to make sure, you know? Just to make sure. And of course, the answers that I would give to what do I do in my spare time would be absolutely incorrect because I would just remember the answers of what I did when I was in high school. LA, it was going in the straight way. Wait, what do you mean? I swear, if we get another Altaria, I'm gonna flip a table. I was doing good. Oh, sick. Good to hear. Yeah, I could probably like craft something that vaguely means what I'm trying to say, but like that's the problem. It's like it's always very vaguely close to what I'm trying to say with absolutely rancid syntax. So like it'd always be wrong. And also when it starts becoming past and future tense, I have no idea how to format those anymore. So Pele Votrenon. I remember how to respond with like Je m'appelle Ryan, but I feel like there was a different way of saying what is your name. Comment t'appelles tu? Was that what it was? Was it comment t'appelles tu? I feel like that was what we were taught in high school. Yeah? What does that mean then? So instead of it being like quel est votre nom, what's the difference there when you're like comment t'appelles tu? Obviously, I'm saying this with a northern accent. I'm like, comment t'appelles tu? Hey up. What am I called? Oh, it's just like, what are you called? Okay. Is one of them more polite? What is comment tu t'appelles? So there's lots of different ways of saying. It's like, what are you called? What's your name? What should I call you? That kind of vibe. I guess that makes sense. I suppose like there's probably ones that are used more commonly by like French speaking people as the same way. It's like, I'd be like, oh, what's your name? You know what I mean? Instead of like, what should I call you? You always use quel est votre nom. Okay, cool. Fair. Yeah. First one's like for business purposes and the other is for casual friends. Valid. Okay. You only know some Quebecois? Quebecois, is that it? Yeah, I like I say, we learned very, very minimal amounts of foreign language in high school. And one of the languages I learned some of was French. A language I learned even less of was German. And a language I learned even less of was Chinese. My school had this thing where it was like, oh, we're a school that does languages. We're really cool with making sure everyone knows languages. They did not make sure anybody knew languages, but they said that they did. You got to respect them for hustling, you know? They certainly got their hustle on. Your friend in high school was from Quebec, and he hit the fact he spoke French from the schools and took French class for easy credit. That's very funny. That's very funny. That in French class just being like, the teacher's wrong. The teacher's wrong. You know? Snap streaks. Oh my god, it is snap streaks, isn't it? Jesus. Oh my god. Chat, what's your longest snap streak? Do you have a long snap streak with anybody? What's your longest Snapchat streak? You know so many people who did that. That's really funny and I respect it. I mean, like, obviously it does deny you the opportunity to learn another language, though. 2254 with your girlfriend. You've never installed Snapchat. Yeah, I don't really use Snapchat for very much other than just, like, sending messages to my friend. I barely send pictures, really, to anyone. If I do, it's pictures of my dog. Like, you'll get cute pictures of my dogs or pictures of my dogs playing or, like, they're asleep or it's me just pestering them. Like, it'll be like a video that starts in another room and then I'll just sprint over to the dog and be like, pester them. That's the sort of videos I send on Snapchat. I don't use it for anything. Yeah, just very vague communications. You got like a 100 once, fair enough. You had a friend do that and he did really poorly because the class was wrong, not the teacher actually spoke any Spanish. That's not how that works. You know, like, that sucks, but also, like, that shouldn't be how that works. Yeah, if the teacher's wrong, they should probably be submitting, like, complaints, being like, well, actually, I did this right. I think you should double check. That is always something to be said about learning languages, especially in the UK, because not many people learn a language in the UK. Not many people are really well set to teach it. So you can get some really terrible languages teachers. We had good ones at my school, but I know of a lot of people who just had like PE teachers covering language at some point, and it was like, okay. Because they had a very vague understanding. Yeah. UK teachers for GCSE are English people who think they know French, but it turns out they don't know very much. Sure. I think I follow what you're saying. Your highest snap streak is over 200, but you know some people are over 1,000. Yeah, my highest snap streak's actually very high. One of my friends from when I started streaming, and we just still send like one picture a day. In fact, she sent me a picture. Chat, say hi. Everyone say hi right now. And our snap streak is currently 1,957. But everyone say hi. Everyone. Okay, I'm waiting until there's a few people saying hi, and then I'll send it over. There's a Joel in the chat. Let's go. Still waiting for a couple more hellos. There's some highs. Okay, cool. That'll work. That'll work. I'll wait for one more. There we go. That'll work. Send. Too late. You missed it. They're gone. The message is gone. 1,958. How long have we got left on this sandwich now? 8 more minutes and we've already got 2 shinies on it? Crazy. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you. Thank you. Always fun. You have more than 5 people. Sorry, you have more than 5 people you have a more than 1,500 day streak with, but why? What have you got to say to each other every day that needs a photograph? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think that the snap streak I have, if that one ever died, I'd be like, okay, I'm not doing snap streaks. You know what I mean? If it ever ran out, I'd be like, okay, that was fun, but it's over. And then every now and then we'll have a conversation as well, rather than just be like, here's a picture of probably oftentimes just a dog, you know? Hi? Yeah, everyone was saying hello. There we go. We love to see it. Na 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 na. Only one is only showing and updating your Joltik hunt. That's really fun. That's really fun. Yeah, you know what? I will say that, like, in terms of like streamer friends, I've got streamer friends. I definitely don't hang out with them as much as I would like. And I know it's very hard to like find time where other streamers are also free, but it's something that I think I should start trying to do a little bit more. I'd like to do some more videos that are a little bit more collaborative, and we've got one coming up. Once I've finished this Living Shiny Dex, I am going to be pestering my friends that are already agreed to do the video that I've got in mind to do the video. It is such a banging video idea, chat. I genuinely think that you guys are going to watch this video. You're going to watch us film it live and you're going to be like, oh my God, I want to do that. How do I play? And it's going to be, I genuinely think you guys are going to like it, and you're going to want a channel in the Discord where you can like arrange with people to play it. Genuinely. Like B-Reel, your B-Reels get so much less interesting after a full-time job. That's fair. Yeah. Here's another picture of my email inbox. Yeah. Yeah, I think B-Reel is definitely for the people out there who are just traveling around a lot. It's not for me. Oh, here's another picture of me sat in front of my computer with a green screen up behind me. Haha. Whoa. Love it. Yeah, B-Reel is not a platform I've ever installed, and I don't ever really intend to install either. You just found shiny Metang in the background. Another one spawned. Yo, sick. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh, by the way, mods, could we get a little shout out for B-Luxy? I know that they were here earlier. And where are my manners is basically how I'm feeling right now. Please, could we get a shout out? B-Luxy chat, if you want to go see some more shiny hunting. Absolutely fantastic. A lot of the people in the Pokemon community are just fantastic streamers. I think that's something I really like about this community, but is also like, you know, it's one of those things where like I don't understand how this community doesn't have like a slightly larger audience, because there are just so many really good streamers in the community. Genuinely, like it's very saturated with very good streamers. I think you have to learn very quickly to be a good streamer in this community, because ultimately there's not a lot else to do other than talk to people. And I think that level of communication is what makes streamers in this community very good. A lot of good ideas, a lot of good interactions with chat, blah blah, just makes a lot of good streamers. I do say so myself. I would like to think I'm one of them. Whether I am or not is something completely different, but I'd like to think I am one of those good streamers. Fracture is still in the market, eh? You've caught all the shiny Axews. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like the Haxorus would look really cool on the overworld, but I also don't really care so much about doing it right now. I think we've got some good stuff, you know? Yo, thank you for the watch streaks. I appreciate it. There's been a few of you with watch streaks today. Thank you so much. Crazy. It's crazy. Thank you, folks. Me, I lost all of my watch streaks this weekend because I had stuff that I was doing. And so I lost all of them. And so I was like, all right, cool. Cool, I guess. I'm doing well, thanks, Alice. How's about yourself? I hope you're doing all right. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, it looks like we're going to have to lose the Horsey and Altaria. It's not looking good for us out here right now. Not looking good at all. You just realized you have one as well. Yo, let's go. You get bonus channel points, which is nice. Other than that, I'm not so fussed about like the number going up for myself, for my own purposes. It's cool seeing other people's watch streaks go up, though. That's really fun. You love my streams. If I was going to stream at some point, you would like your streams to be a similar vibe to mine. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. Yeah, I think we go with a like an interactive podcast level of talking almost. Like there's always something being said. And I do think that I would like to try and do a podcast, but I know for a fact that the time that goes into editing and recording a podcast, I know that with a podcast, there's not a huge amount of editing necessarily, but if you're doing like filming it live as well and then uploading that rather than just the audio. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I think that a podcast separating an hour a week or whatever for a podcast is quite difficult. And then preparing for it, planning for it, like producing it, etc. A little bit more effort than you'd maybe want to be putting in, you know? I don't know. Basically, what I'm saying is I don't think people would listen to it, so I don't think it'd be a valid use of my time. It would be all right, though, depending on the content, you know? We did get Cyndaquil, yeah. We did. We've already got Typhlosion. We're just looking for Axew and Vileplume. And Axew's going to be the last... no, Vileplume, sorry. Is going to be the last Pokemon we get. And we're going to look for it as an overworld Vileplume as well, which should be really fun. I just think it'd be a fun way to end it with a fully evolved Pokemon rather than catch a Pokemon, then evolve it. You know, I think it kind of loses a little bit of impact if you're like, we've done it! And then it's like, now we catch something. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see. 235 shinies in this dex. It's way cooler. I agree so. I agree. Hello, Plasma. How you doing? Cough. Snap streaks. Cough. Yeah, I think Twitch is genuinely making like Snapchat style streak things, like in the sense of like, you know, it gives you that FOMO. It gives you that you want to keep the streak going, whether you stay around for a long time or not. The likelihood is that if you do that, you are going to be loading into a stream, therefore likely getting a pre-roll ad, or you're already subscribed to the streamer, so you don't get a pre-roll ad, but they still count as if you viewed them for the streamer. But the bottom line is, for a lot of people, those watch streaks, if they're not subscribed, will get Twitch some revenue. And so I understand why they've done it, and I completely get it. But I also think that for me, I'm not giving them too much mind. Does that make sense? Daily active users, exactly that. Exactly. It's daily active users for the platform. They can be like, hey, look, sponsors. Look how many people come to the platform every day. They will have seen an uptake as well, because a lot of people love that number to just like creep up. I completely understand what they're doing. I completely understand why. All right, chat. So we did not get a shiny Axew. So we are going to be resetting over Horsey and Altaria. So no mark. Say goodbye to our two shinies that we don't need. Say goodbye to the two shinies you don't need. Wave them away. Your dog's being a menace. She's climbing all over you. Oh, that's cute. Like a parrot dog on your shoulder. Yo, thank you for the 20 watch streak. No, the Horsey. Oh no, they're gone. Oh, oops, wrong button. You're walking in Soul Silver with your shiny Deoxys from Fire Red. Oh, that's fun. I love Soul Silver for that. I love the shiny follow Pokemon. You monster. I'm not the monster here. You are. I would delete 1,000 children before I let this company die. It's from I think it's from Monsters Inc. I was gonna say I'll take the Horsey. No, you won't. No, you won't, because I'd have to connect to the internet for that, and that would mean saving the game. So you'd just all you would be doing there is making me save the game and losing my Herba Mystica anyway. Still seems to be in testing. This is the only channel you've seen it on in months. Oh, really? Crazy. I didn't realize. I thought it was fully rolled out. I can imagine Nocturne. It's a really cool follow Pokemon to have as well. At least this sandwich is quite easy to make, right? You had to step out for a bit. Which one brought us from 3 to 2? Typhlosion. We got Cyndaquil. It was, you know how sometimes the spawn point gets choked up and you got to go and clear it? I went to clear the spawn point. The one that was blocking it was a shiny Cyndaquil. I was like, let's go. Amazing scenes. You love to see it. Scenes you love to see. Chat, are you excited for a playthrough of Pokemon Black and White 2? I was hanging out in Ali's stream last night for a little bit. And every single person in Ali's Twitch chat was like, you need to play Pokemon Black and White. It is like some of the best story. The story goes crazy. You absolutely need to play those games. I cannot believe you've never played them sort of vibes. And I was like, let's do it. What have we got in here? We've got Pokemon Black 2 and Pokemon Pearl and Pokemon X, Alpha Sapphire, and Ultra, just Sun. So like, this is my little Nintendo DS case. I think it's really cool. I've got a Pokeball for my DS games and I've got a Pokédex for my Switch games. We're playing through Black and White and Black and White 2. And I feel like we owe Black and White 2 a playthrough because it gave us the shiny charm. Is that a Swablu? How did you spawn? How were you allowed to spawn? You're not a dragon. What? What? How was that allowed to spawn? What is the lighting on that one? Are you kidding me? Like, the lighting on this one looked so crazy just then. Anyway, let's carry on. Sorry, like, I don't know about you guys, but it looked such a different shade of green, but not a shiny shade of green, just a different shade of green. Flash negative. Bring your kid to work day. Honestly, that is what it must have been. It must have been, because there was no way otherwise. And actually, that Altaria has been fired for that because it wasn't actually bring your kid to work day. But that Swablu in danger of being got by Sammy, you know? Dangerous out here. Can't just be dropping Swablus off at work and then leaving. Not how it goes. This is not a Swablu environment. I swear to God, if we get another Altaria, I am going to throw a table. Just, you know, as fun. Just for fun. Just as a joke. Just as a meme. I'm not going to be annoyed at all. At all. I'm just going to be... I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be really happy about it. It'll be funny. But yeah, I will throw a table. Would have been funnier if it was shiny. It would have actually. It would have been like the horsey all over again. We'd have just been like, what? Why? Again? Freaking again? Okay. Okay. In lots of spawns. That's nice. Oh, now it's raining, which will make it harder to see stuff. You know, look, I don't mind rain so much in this game. Okay, it's like annoying, but like it's not as bad as like snowstorms, and like the lack of being able to see in a snowstorm is so much worse. I'm still hoping for a fracture instead of an Axu as well. You moved from the couch to your bed and your dog is now laying on you. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love dogs. I love animals in general. I really want a cat at the moment. I say at the moment. It's not like a thing where I'm like, I won't want a cat soon. It's like, I would like a cat. I think a cat would be a really, really nice addition to the family of pets we've got. But yeah, I don't think it's something that'll happen soon. Fracture is a nice shiny, yeah. We'll get to see it either way, because if we get an Axu, we'll have to evolve through Fracture anyway to get Haxorus. But I would like to see the Overworld Fracture because we don't have one of those yet. We've never had an Overworld Fracture encounter. We've encountered them, but not a shiny one, if that... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But it is a really good shiny. Happened when you were hunting for Beldum, who looked shiny because of the lighting. Oh, the lighting in this game's crazy, yeah, sometimes. It's very upsetting when you think you've got a shiny and then all of a sudden it's like, nope, JK. Like, oh, right, thanks. Thanks for that, video game. Appreciate it. I don't like that the color doesn't load on its axis straight away on Fracture. I know that the Pokemon will be spottable without that because its body goes from gray to black, but like it's still a little bit of a nuisance because like I want to be looking for the blue instead. Like my brain is like, oh, look for its blue tusks, but it just doesn't load properly, so it doesn't work. You know? I think the blue will probably still be noticeable when it is shiny, but like, yeah. If it is shiny, I should say, not when it is shiny. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself here, aren't I? All right, chat, what do you think? Do you reckon we will manage to get ourselves, just checking that we are on Sparkle Power, yeah. Do you reckon we'll manage to get ourselves the Axu in this sandwich? Do you reckon that we'll go down to one shiny left within the next 25 minutes? Yes or no? You got Alpha Shiny Gligar. Let's go. Congratulations. That's a good one as well. That's one of the ones that I'm tempted to do as our Alpha area quest. Not all of my Pokemon challenges have to be like ridiculous, no? Not all of them have to be ridiculously hard to do. Do 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 do. You flew through the whole area a few times, but that was the one you wanted the most. Yeah, that's a good one to have. I've got the Alpha Gliscor and the Alpha Steelix and the Alpha Clefable in that area. Have we got any other of the Alphas in that zone? I don't think I have any of the other alphas in that zone. The Crobat obviously is quite hard to get anyway. Actually, let's try and run through and think about which alphas I have actually caught in Pokemon Legends Arceus. In the first area, we've had Snorlax, we've had Blissey, we've had Lopunny, we've had Heracross, we've had the Flying Gyarados, which I know isn't alpha, but it's still a really cool catch. What other alphas are there? I don't think we have any of the other alphas in that area. But that is still quite a lot, right? How do you catch shiny so quickly? Again, it's just luck and also consistency in the way that you move. I don't really know how to answer the question. It's just see as many Pokemon as you can, really, in this game. So, like, right now, we can see these aren't shiny, so let's just go past them. Like, we don't need to look backwards. There might be a shiny behind us. If I stop now and turn around, there might be a shiny behind me. But the likelihood is that the Pokemon behind me are ones I've already looked at, right? So because of that, I just keep moving, and I think that keeping moving is the best way to spawn as many Pokemon as possible. That's kind of my advice to people, is just like, don't be scared to miss a shiny, because you'll miss a shiny even if you're not trying to miss a shiny. You know, I mean, it can happen. It's fine. If you didn't see it, it's not shiny. You hate how there's a delay? There is, and like right now, if I walk instead of running, we'll see less of a delay because we'll see more Pokemon spawning in. Right? But it also takes longer to despawn them, so I think in the long run, you're probably seeing a similar amount. Gligar shall be named Ryan. I really appreciate and respect that. It's a good name for a shiny Gligar. A very, very good name for a shiny Gligar. Yeah, no, like I say, I think just keep going. If you didn't see it, it doesn't exist. That's kind of my mindset, yeah. Kind of how I feel about it. And sometimes if I do see it, it doesn't exist because I don't want another shiny Altaria. So, you know, there's that as well. What? Okay, so let's go to the Mylands. I've had the Skuntank. I've had Pachirisu. I've had the Alpha Carnivine. Have we had any other alphas in that area? You know what? We have, but I don't think we've had any of the strong spawn ones. Oh, no, wait, no. Ursaring and Sliggoo as well. We've had Ursaring and Sliggoo in that area. Ralts isn't a strong spawn. Gligar the Gligar. It's a really funny name because when it evolves, it'll still be called Gligar and people will be like, what? Why? Why does it not become Gliscor? Because it's a nickname instead of it's just its regular name. Yeah. In the coastlands, we've had Luminion. We've had, God, I think that's the one we've had the least in. We've had Luminion. We've had Machoke. We've had Octillery. I think we had the Alpha Perugly as well. But I think that's it for that area in the coastlands. Highlands, I think we've already gone through, which is what gave us the idea to go through it in the first place. And then in the Icelands, oh god, the Icelands. I probably don't have many of the alphas in the Icelands because I don't really like the Icelands that much. I don't go there if I can help it. We've had the Mamoswine. For sure, we've had the Mamoswine. I think we've had the Alpha Swinub as well. Have we? Oh, Mantine in the coastlands. Dano's so right. We have had the Alpha Mantine as well. You know what? We've got a lot of alphas over the course of playing. We have had a lot of them. Yeah, so we've had Mamoswine. What else have we had in the Icelands? I feel like we have had others, but I don't remember them. Oh, we had the Chimecho and the Glalie. Yeah. Glailie's right as well. We've had Chimecho and Glalie. Hello, Gumdrop Goomy. How you doing? Not the gumdrop buttons. Do any quotes from films just like live in your head? That entire scene where Lord Farquaad's like, do you... no, the gingerbread man's like, do you know the Muffin Man? And Farquaad's like, the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man! It's so good, man. It just lives in my head. It just lives there, rent-free. It's like, why? Why have I remembered that entire scene? And then when they bring in the mirror as well. Like, just the whole thing is like... Shrek, I watched a lot as a kid. I absolutely watched so much of it as a kid. So, like, you know, it makes sense that a lot of it would be in my head. I have a tendency to remember some stuff as well. like just random bits and pieces of information and trivia. Like I remember a lot of song lyrics that I don't need to remember. If I remembered important stuff as much as I remember song lyrics, my God, I would be a genius. I would be so smart. But no, it's just song lyrics. I could probably sing all the lyrics to every song on my playlist, which has like over 1,000 songs on it. Could I tell you the periodic table of the elements? No. Scene you have in your mind is in Planet of the Apes, and Caesar has to have permission to climb a tree, so he hend the hand. Hend the hand? I've never seen Planet of the Apes. Is it worth it? Is it a good film? And is this like remakes or original? Never seen it. I don't know. There's a lot of like classic movies that I've never gotten around to seeing. I kind of want to go through like some classic horror films at some point and watch a load of those. But I haven't yet. You had a priest that said Shrek was a demon. There's always some very wild takes from certain people. Pokemon had a similar thing. Dungeons and Dragons had a similar thing. Really worth it? The new ones? The new ones are worth it? I always think that remakes generally aren't as well received, just historically. So it's interesting to hear you say the new ones are really worth it. I'll see if everyone else in chat agrees with you, though. The old ones are creepy, but the newer ones are good. Ah, okay. 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 All right. Yeah, maybe I'll give them a go then. Maybe I'll give them a go. How many are left? 2. Just 2. We're getting real close to the end. Didn't see the movies, but you read the books? For Planet of the Apes? Didn't realize there was books. I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, Saw is interesting, like as a franchise. The fact that it all arcs together, I think that the first movie is probably still just straight up the best one, right? You know what I mean, for Saw? I have seen a lot of Saw in the past. I don't remember all of it, though. I remembered some of the traps, if you know what I mean. Shrek is Yiddish for monster. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. I mean, he is a monster. He's an ogre. So that does make sense. Oh my God, what is up? Don't tell me I missed a shiny. Oopsies, wrong chat. That's all right then. As long as I didn't miss a shiny and you're like, oh my God, he missed one. Then I would be upset. Your favorite is Sticks. Sticks? Okay, interesting. Oh, oops, didn't see it. Didn't see it. Your friend's shiny Centra, she loves fur. Oh, good. I'm glad for your friend. That's awesome. Yeah, I also love Furret. I think that Sentret, though, I prefer Sentret to Furret. Okay, this one wasn't my fault. I absolutely did not encounter that Pokemon. There is not even a chance that I encountered that. Get out of my swamp. You liked Bartok the Magnificent. I have no idea what that is, but all right. You know what? There's a film that I watched as a kid. There's a couple of films I watched as a kid that I don't really remember what they're called. So one of them was like, it was a musical kind of thing. There was like songs in it. It felt very Disney, but it wasn't. It had like two-headed talking dragons that had been cursed to be like stuck together, and there was a blind guy that helped a princess through a forest. There was a big like griffin that stole Excalibur or something like that. There was the Knights of the Round Table. Tim Curry was in it. Tim Curry's great. If Tim Curry is who I'm thinking Tim Curry is. Quest for Camelot. That's it. That's the one. Yeah. I don't remember like any of the film at all. I say that. I've just listed a lot of points about the film. But yeah, I think a lot of people got like turned into like evil sword wielding monsters. Like they got combined with weapons and stuff by a witch. Wait. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. That looks so good on the overworld, man. Okay, let's go. 1 shiny left. Just one to go. Oh my god. What a good shiny that is. Oh my god. That is a crazy good shiny. Genuinely, that is a crazy, crazy good shiny. Look at that thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Slap it in a repeat ball. It's incredible. Agreed. Agreed. Let's go. Great mid Evo. Exactly. Exactly. It's Camelot the Haxorus. It is. It is Camelot. It's probably going to stay as a fracture. I'll probably evolve one of the other Axus. But yeah. Because I caught it as a fracture, so I kind of want to keep it that way. You know? Camelot. Let's go. And just as the sun sets in the game, so does it set on our living shiny decks. Let's check for marks. It does not have a mark. Good that we got it, though. So the box is... Let's find Haxorus. There it is. Oh, cool. We'll just evolve this one. And put that one there. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Ryan the Poet. Yeah, what can I say? I'm just cool like that. I'm just cool and deep and interesting. One to go is crazy. Is there any mods here? Can we get a stream title update? Mod check, mod check. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Shiny Haxorus. Say what you want. Haxorus is a fantastic shiny. It is so good. It is so cool. Really, really good. Really, really good. Let's go. One left. One left. Thank you for the sub.
13 months of Let's Go and to many more.
Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go. Thank you so much, Daphne. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, 10 out of 10 shiny. Yeah, it's great. It's really, really good. I'm so tired, chat. I'm so tired. Now, we've almost finished the entire decks. Okay. Yeah. So there's a couple of things we need to do before we can have everything like in the right boxes and stuff as well. And one of those things is we need to finish this. We need 2 more Pokemon and then we can like evolve the Piplup into Empoleon and we can put the Scyther and the Kleavor in the right boxes. But the next thing to do, chat, is make a poison power sandwich. We need to make a poison encounter power sandwich. And once we've done that, that's it. Vileplume, the final boss. We're going to start looking now for a Vileplume outbreak. And we'll go from there. Let's do it. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I gotta be honest with you. I'm really, really excited. I think it's... You know, listen, I mean, I don't know how long it'll take us to find a Vileplume outbreak, but I'm hoping not too long. Poison is very easy to make, which is why I'm choosing poison. You've got to stay for the last shiny. I mean, listen, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, but we are basically there. I was like, this sandwich is easy to make, and then forgot lettuce is a menace. But that worked. It's fine. We'll just pin it into the sandwich. You're excited for me? Honestly, I think that the first Dex was like a really big emotional event. These next 2 haven't really felt that way for me for the final shiny. I think it's because the last one we did like a soft reset for Spiritomb. That was like a big finale moment. This one isn't really a big finale moment, right? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like we're almost there, but not really. It's chill. It's fine. All right. All right, here we go. It was the first shiny living dex that I finished. Yeah, to be fair, it was the first shiny living dex I finished. That will have had some impact on it. All right, chat. Snap your fingers for me. Gonna go beat Red in Soul Silver so Deoxys gets the ribbon. Oh, that's fun. One left, I know, Dargan, and I know. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Does making a sandwich increase the type outbreak odds? Yes. Brokey and Inke. Thanks, Mew. Thanks. Doing the... Right? Good. It's such a good song. I miss Pokemon Coliseum. I would love to play through it again. Hello, Captain Bonnet. Just coming into the end of the journey. Honestly, I think there's a good chance we'll get this finished today now. We've got, so far, another 6 hours of stream left. I think 6 hours to find a Vileplume outbreak and finish it is generous. We might not even see a Vileplume outbreak, but we could. We absolutely could. I think I'm going to go stand in the area just to give us a better chance.
Let's go. Let's end this.
Let's go. Let's end this. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, we are trying to reach 100 sub points this month so that we can continue going towards the 60-40 split that starts in May. Every sub helps. Thank you so much. Sub gifts do not count. Neither do primes, I don't think. But yeah. Have I ever played Pokemon Unite? Yeah, it was okay. It was just okay. Time for a living form dex? Yes, actually, is something that is on the way. Yeah. What is the title power you need for that? For what, sorry? What title power do you need for what? All right, now we're in this area. We're in the right zone, if that makes sense. So I think that doing the searching is probably gonna work. Increasing outbreak odds. It's just having the type as part of the sandwich. And standing in the area is also said to help. Does it help? I don't know. I've not seen the actual stats, but it feels like it helps. It just have any encounter power poison, and you got a chance to find poison Pokemon, if that makes sense. It's a bit weird, but yeah. Feels like it helps. And I've done it since the start, so. You see, we got a poison there. It's Muck, right? So, yeah. Jordy, thank you for the 7 months.
Let's touch grass for the final one. Chat. Megachlon.
So true. I can finally go outside. You got so much herb and you're still stingy with it. I get that, though. Ooh, an Oricorio outbreak. Kind of sick there, though. Kind of sick. Did they ever fix Ditto outbreaks and Zorua outbreaks and stuff like that? Did they ever fix it? Because it felt like they never really put any time into fixing that one, and that was really sad. You believe so? Oh, sick. Got a random Oricorio the other day. I've only got 1 left. You wish you had the money to subscribe to streamers? Yeah, but the thing is you don't have to, right? I think you can still enjoy streams just as much as everyone else without having to spend any money at all. And that's one of the good things about Twitch. It's completely free. Same thing with YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube if you've missed a lot of the older streams. Heard it, didn't see it. Fair enough. Also, you could go to the VoDs channel. If you want to help out this stream, chat, without having to spend any money at all, the biggest way you can help out the stream is going and subscribing to the VoDs channel. That would be a really, really huge deal if you subscribe to the VoDs channel. It is... If we get to 1,000 subscribers on the VoDs channel, it can start getting monetized, and that is massive. So, please consider. Please consider. Being in chat and lurking means a lot to streamers. Exactly. 100%. Sorry, good at whistling. I actually just get confused, not confused, distracted is the word I'm looking for, and forget that I'm streaming sometimes, and I was just whistling along with the music. I've never heard anyone call them Scarvio, but the 2 genders of Hippopotas and Hippowdon have the same color sprite in the boxes and you hate it. That is irritating. That is irritating. Yeah. There is a few, like, just attention to detail things that I think they really did miss in Gen 9. Like, just shiny sprites in your party or in the Pokemon Center and stuff like that, you know? I think it's, there's a lot of small attention to detail that just makes the game feel lazy and unfinished. And I think that's why a lot of people dislike it. Yeah, just one shiny left. It's quite exciting in a way, really. I don't really mind the resetting for a Vileplume outbreak. Blossom. Oh my god. I can't believe we got Blossom and Tentacruel. And Horsey, I think. We'll get to see in a second. It was Horsey. And there's Muck again and Love Disc. Shame they aren't showing shiny sprites since Gen 8. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, there's not much you can do about it. Just hope that they see our requests and go, that's a small change that would make a big difference, you know? Indeed, he got separate sprites. Other gender differences do. Why not Hippopotas? That is weird, actually. Must just be oversight, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's humans that go through the game and do it. It must just be oversight. You wish the Pokédex keeps the shiny sprites? Does it not? I think once you've transferred it to be shiny in the dex, it stays shiny. I don't know. Whenever I show up at a Pokemon that I've already seen shiny in the dex, it's usually shiny. At least maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever really thought about it. In home? I don't think I've used home for very much. I actually do need to go into home. Chat, would you like to do a Pokemon home inventory managing stream where we just release a bunch of Pokemon that I don't want or need anymore? Yeah? Oh, great. Cool. Thank you. That sounds amazing. I really appreciate that. Chat hated that idea. Oop. Surely we got to get a Vileplume at some point, right? Should we try a grass sandwich instead of a poison one? You would enjoy it? Would you actually? I think it'd be really boring, so that's why I feel like I should do it offline. I feel like there's not really much enjoyment to be had in watching me just like scroll through Pokemon Home for 4 hours. But it's one of those things where like there's so much I should be doing when I'm not streaming that I just don't do it anyway. So Viper and Zangoose on the same outbreaks is fun. Same day of outbreaks, that's a really fun little thing. You'd be here regardless, oh thank you. As long as we get Lotto. You wouldn't get Lotto if I was in Pokemon Home because I wouldn't be in the right game, would I? Right? I wouldn't be able to do it. It'd be impossible. Am I going to start the next Living Dex directly after this? If not, what are we doing? I've not thought about it yet. I don't need to think about it yet. I've not finished. Right? I don't need to think about it at all. Slowpoke outbreak on the beach where there's only Slowpoke? Oh my god. Glad there's finally a way to isolate that Pokemon. You usually have me in the background while working, so as long as I keep chatting like usual, then you'd probably still be a great stream. That's valid. That is fair and valid. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Okay. I do like that theme. That's a good song. Oh, thank you for the 10 watch streak. After the last shiny, we gotta spin the milk. I'm not gonna be spinning the milk until we... Basically, I'm keeping all of those Milcery for a while until I get to the point where I have to do it, which will be a long way down the line, but that's when I'm gonna do it. Don't worry, I've got plans for it. Got plans for it. What? And get Milky. All right, and then we go Salmon. Gender differences with sprites usually have some mechanical difference. The only exception being Pyro, from what you can see, but it's also a huge difference. I don't understand, but sure. I'm not very smart. Hope Moltres shines soon. Oh, Moltres is a good one to be going for. Yeah, absolutely. Chat. I have some ways to play some older games. We don't currently have ways to play Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, etc. Would you be interested in me getting a way to do that? Would you guys watch if we played Gen 3 games as well? The only games we're missing are Gen 3. We can play Gen 2 games and Gen 1 games on the 2DS Virtual Console. I'm not sure whether it's worth the additional... It cost me about $200 to be able to do it, chat. about 150, 160 quid, something like that. And then we'd have access to every game on Nintendo handheld consoles, though, because I'd have a way to play them. Basically, it's just buying a dock. Oh, a Bulbasaur outbreak. It's basically just buying a dock for the analog pocket that we've got. It's probably worth it, but also possibly not. Do I not have a GB operator? Oh my god, wait, yes, we do. We do have a GB operator. I actually don't know where it is, though, is the problem. So actually, I don't need to worry about that. I don't know where it is, though, so. Yeah. I don't know if that emulates the hardware or the software, though. I know that, like, with the analog pocket, you're playing the game, and it's like emulating the OS. Just save me $200 potentially. I'll need to try and find it, but yeah, we definitely have one somewhere. Saves onto the cartridge. Okay, we'll have a look for it then. I think I have one of those somewhere. Oh, Ash asked what we're looking for. It's Vileplume as the last Pokemon. It might take a while, seemingly, unfortunately, which isn't something that I necessarily was thinking would happen. But here we are. Here we are. It's kind of like I should have probably looked for this before stream, but I did forget that I needed Vileplume until... Honestly, I had no idea that Hexorus was one of the Pokemon I needed for the longest time this morning. I was like in the shower, I was like, what do I need? I need Typhlosion, I need Vileplume. What's the other Pokemon? It's only when I sat down that I was like, oh my god, yeah, it's Hexorus is the last thing that I can remember. It could take a Vileplume. I will ban you from the stream if you continue with those terrible, terrible jokes. I'm joking. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I hope that if we do get a Vileplume outbreak, it's a good one. I mean, we could just look for it anyway. Do you know what I mean? But like, it would be kind of a tough find if we did that. I think it'd be nice to get it. Oh my god. 3 other poison types and not the one we're looking for. Maybe it's quite a rare outbreak. I mean, we did this for Luminion the other day and it took a while as well, so I'm not honestly that fussed about it. I think it'll be just a small delay on the finishing of the decks. We've only spent about 12 minutes doing this so far, so like, it's not too big of a deal. You know? Not that bad, really, is it? What do you think, chat? I mean, honestly, we could just catch an Audition Evolve it or a Gloom Evolve it, but it just feels a little... like anticlimactic. I'd like to get the final Pokemon as its fully evolved form. I think that would be fun. Yo, congrats, Disguised Pigeon. That's awesome. You vote after the outbreak's found. Ryan plays Megalovania until he finds it. Final boss Vileplume. I won't be doing that, but it is funny. You'll see Vile plural of them. Yeah, that's a bit more of a stretch, isn't it? Hello, everyone. Can I ask a question? Oh, that looks like a good spot as well. Oh my god, that looks like such a good spot. Okay, okay, calm down, calm down. Calm down, it might not be. We've still got to get there now. It looks like a really good spot. You can ask a question, yeah, but it always puts me on edge when people join chat and go, can I ask a question, David? I don't know what it is. It just makes me go, what are they wanting to ask? Why have they asked if they can ask a question? Surely Twitch chat is where you can just talk anyway. What you mean is they didn't bother making 2 sprites for gender difference in Gen 1 to 4 is why they aren't different forms, different stats abilities, which is why the Hippo doesn't have 2 sprites. Oh, fair enough. What are we hunting for? Vileplume. The only Pokemon we have left. It's Vileplume. Oh, it's looking like a good spot. Oh, it's really looking like a good spot. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see. What have we got here then? What have we got here? If I do I stand in the middle of the outbreak. Obviously, we knock out this Oddish. Then I stand in the middle of the outbreak, which is here. What would happen if I did a picnic? It might not be amazing, but we can do a little loop, maybe. We can do a little loop. Let's see. Okay. So the spawns aren't amazing. Oh, wait, hang on, hang on, hang on. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9. Okay, I think I could get along with 9. I think I could absolutely get along with 9. Can anyone help your son get a Senlong in Pokemon Sword? I don't know what that is. What? I got a level. I have no idea what that is. Isn't it oddish you saved Vileplume for last? At least it's not a gloomy vibe. I will ban you. I will do it. These jokes are terrible. Okay, so we're seeing plenty of them. I think this is it, chat. I think this is it. I think this is the vibe. What happens if we run this way and despawn them? Do we get more? We do get more. Oh, this is going to be fine. Yeah, we're going to be able to do this. This is going to be great. Oh my god, there's so many ways to do this. This is so good. Okay. Incredible. Perfect. Let's save the game. Save the game. Let's go, let's go. Apparently it's Drampa from a quick Google. Somebody might be able to help you. You might want to join the Discord and ask there. I'm just going to save again to make sure we keep our outbreak. Good luck. Thank you, Lou. I'm getting rid of the notifications of all the outbreaks disappearing. This might be the easiest shiny to spot. It'll be easy for sure. It'll be very exciting when we do see it. This should be good. Vibe Plume. That's pretty good. I'll give you that one. That's pretty good. So beautiful you can't even type properly. Yeah, like I say, David, somebody might be able to help you out. Not a lot of people in this community at the moment, this community specifically playing Sword and Shield, but there will definitely be people around who are willing to help. It's always just a little bit tricky, isn't it? But yeah, hopefully someone can help you out. Okay, Vileplume outbreak still exists. Good to see. All right, chat. Here we go. A poison sandwich requires what, chat? Is it green bell peppers or is that wrong? I think that's right. I think it's this. Nice, easy sandwich to make as well. Oh my god, I've not cleared them. I've not cleared them. I'm being stupid. Give me a second. 3 minnows. I need to clear 60 first. I'm just being silly. Let's do that. This might actually hurt Sammy. Yeah, that's hurting Sammy a substantial amount. Okay. That's fun. Let's go. Vileplume is huge as well. Like, I didn't realize how big Vileplume is as a Pokemon. Kind of wild, no? Kind of wild? Correct. It is green bell peppers. Good. Good to know. Streamer has learned a lot more about Sparkle Power sandwiches than he ever thought he had to. Green, spicy, and salty. Yeah, it doesn't matter so much about the spicy and salty. Like, using just one of them doesn't really matter too much to me. All right, Sammy. Calm down, bud. I guess Sammy's losing 50 HP per one we knock out, which means we've knocked out 12. Or 10, I should say. No? How many? I actually don't know how much HP Sammy is losing per thing, but it seemed like a round number. But yeah, it's we use a different recipe that means we can use any Herba Mystica because we only have sour and spicy. So they go together for every single sandwich, just as long as you use pickle cucumber and then 3 of the ingredient instead. So we're not too fussed about it. Yeah, maybe it's not like a flat rate for this. But yeah, the poison is definitely not great for Sammy here. Sammy having a bad time. It's definitely not a flat rate because it wasn't the same this time. Why are we Joelin? What we Joelin for? What happened? Did something happen? I'm so confused. I think the fact that we use Joel specifically to get rid of like bad messages and bad vibes means that when people use Joel, it confuses the hell out of me. If they just use it like normally. I'm always like, why? What have you done here? What's happened? Did I do something wrong? Nobody's talking to me now. The outbreak is starting to go down. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting a good amount of work done here. Let me come back. Let me attack. You just notice the spots are different? Oh, they are. Oh, that's sick. Oh my god, that's such a cool one. So the female ones have big spots, it seems like. And the male ones are going to have little spots. So this is a male one. Oh, that's fun. I didn't know that gender difference. That's fun. I like that one. That's good. That's a good one. That is cool. I didn't know that gender difference existed. I had no idea. That's really cool. Love that one. Joel doesn't work on phone. You just like Joel. I would ask you to please not use it in the capacity of just using Joel, because it is a thing that we use for a specific purpose in this channel. Thank you. You should get a shiny of each. No. You think I'm going to keep playing this game once I'm done? Absolutely not. Gloom has it too. Blossom doesn't have a difference. Oh, fair enough. Interesting. I wonder why they left Blossom out of it. So that was just a marked Vileplume. We're not actually using Sparkle Power or anything right now. We're just lowering the outbreak. So that's kind of cool that it had a mark, actually. If you think about it. We're definitely seeing plenty of them. It's very positive. They always do with the crossover gen evolutions, I believe. They always do what? 3 mouse shiny mousehold and 3 segment Dudunsparce. We've got 3 segment Dudunsparce on the list. 3 mouse mousehold is not. But 3 segment Dudunsparce is on the list. Leave the gender differences out. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's weird. What are we hunting for? Take a guess. Take a single guess. I wonder if you can spot what we're hunting for on screen. You have to run to work. Catch you later, Michael. I'm sorry you'll miss the last shiny of the decks. Oh, a lot of these are marked, actually. This is kind of wild. What's going on? Outbreak's definitely getting lower, but not at this the KOs that we need just yet. Polyline's the opposite. Only Politoed has a difference. The rest don't. That's so wild. Could be anything, really. It could. A true mystery. Okay, Twitch chat. Oh my god. I thought I was being mean, and then I read Twitch chat's messages, and I was like, oh my god, no, I was really kind about that. You'll see it on the YouTube video eventually. Hopefully this weekend, actually. I'm hoping to upload the part 2 of the shiny reactions this weekend. On Sunday. So hopefully that'll happen. Sunday or Monday. I'm not quite sure which day will end up at the end of the day. Might even be Saturday if I get it done during the week. But yeah, I'm hoping to do a video every 2 weeks this year. And this video would keep us on 2 weeks. But then I'm starting to run out of video content at that point, right? So I need to start thinking of other things to do. We'll see. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Keep an eye on the outbreak thing for me. The chat. If it says not many left, please let me know. I'm trying to pay attention as well. But yeah. So I think Vileplume's body is going to go green and the flower is going to go orange. Please correct me if I'm wrong. No, don't correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, say, haha, streamer doesn't know. And if I'm right, just say, yes, chef. Hello, Tender Cowboy. How are you? It's really good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Hope everything's good. Yes, chef. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Yes, chef is like my favorite thing. I think it's so funny. He chatter doesn't know. Wait, what? You don't know? Oh, Sammy, I'm sorry. Come here. There we go. Keep going. It's a beautiful shiny. I imagine it will be. I thought Gloom and Oddish both looked really good in this game as well, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. Oh, not many left. I saw it. I saw it. Sammy, stop. Sammy, stop. Okay, there we go. Heal Sammy. Save the game. You're all right. I have this feeling like you've forgotten to do something, though. Yeah, I hate when that... That is a very, very frustrating feeling to have. I am sorry that you are experiencing it. Hopefully, it either subsides or you remember if there was something. All right, save the game. Make ourselves a Sparkle Power Sandwich. You're so glad to hear that Bear has brought that to the mainstream. I have no idea what the bear is. I've not seen it. I've heard about it. I have no idea. Good morning. How you doing, Defy Gravity? Taylor, hello. You love Shiny Vileplume. I'm looking forward to seeing it. TV show. I've heard it's good. That's all I've heard about it, is that it's a good TV show. I think the problem is that for me at the moment, it's on Disney Plus, and I don't want to watch anything on Disney Plus. So, yeah. Cactus Red Bull. Very tasty. Good for me. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of them. It's one of them. Yes, Chef meme actually started from World of Warcraft. Last year, expansion launched and daily quest required you to shout yes, Chef over and over again. I know it from Angry Gordon's Hell's Kitchen or Kitchen Nightmares, stuff like that. That's where I know it from. Just, you know, chefs saying yes, Chef, or even Master Chef, where they go to like a professional restaurant for it. Everyone vibe on the sandwich music or there will be consequences. It's like a thing, but it became a meme. No, I hear what you're saying. I'm just saying I have no context of it as a meme other than just knowing that people say yes, Chef in kitchens. That is all. Yes, Chef. Yes. Guess what? Yes, Chef. You don't really think the music fits with making a sandwich? Do you not? I think the music's fun. It's minigame music, right? At the end of the day, Baron, it's not sandwich making music. It's minigame making music. So yeah, that's how I would interpret it. Now, what we could do is just stand still. Find a good spot to stand still in. And get some spawns. But we could also say these dealing are a menace. And we could do like a little circle. Like this. And see what happens. I think the circle might be a good vibe, you know. Just check back behind us there. I think the circle does leave us open to phases. Which isn't ideal. What if I stood like here? Would here be good? Probably not. I think we're too far over the edge of the outbreak if I'm stood there. What about if I stand all the way over here? Like, where the outbreak... Sure, things might spawn in the water. We'll probably get tentacles in the water. Which isn't amazing. If thinking today is get yourself a little coffee treat day, chat is welcome to join me on this. This is your permission. That's nice. I like that. You're in traffic right now. Yeah, don't be on your phone while you're in traffic, in my opinion. You might be in traffic, but it's always one of those things where I just don't feel like it's worth the risk. That's just me. I know that's not a particularly hot take. If anything, that is just a very regular thing to think. But yeah, it's not just yourself. Haven't moved in several minutes. A little bit less bad, but still technically illegal, right? So probably not something to be admitting. Right? Safety first always. Yo, can I put a BBQ code in? You can, but I'm not sure you'll be able to find many people to do them. I think at this point, BBQs have become a little bit less... That's the end of the sentence. They've become a little bit less. People don't really do them as much. I think that you'll struggle to find people who want to join. Okay, so the dealing are spoiling the spawns. So maybe if I stand further away from that ledge so they can't spawn up there. We had a good spot and I can't remember where it is. You are not the spot. You're not capable of being the spot. I had a spot, but now I don't. You are not the spot. That is a Breaking Bad reference. Anyone? Just me? All right. Cool. So maybe a little bit further over this way so we get more Vileplume spawns as well. This isn't as bad. right? This isn't as bad. Still not super good on the Vileplume spawns. What? Tried hunting Finian the other day, botched it and got a Love Discontentacle instead. Hey, that's not so bad. It's a Mike moment. Yeah, that was like the remix that somebody did of Mike Ehrmantraut having a go at is it Jesse or is it Walter? I think it's one of the two. I don't know. All right, I think we've got a strategy and it's going to be this. It's going to be coast to coast. Yeah, I think coast to coast might work well. Overworld Vileplume is on the way, chat. It's going to happen today, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, I think we've got a vibe. I think this is going to work. I think this is going to be the one. Have I seen Better Call Saul? I have. I recently watched it. It was okay. The first season I felt went real slow for me. I wasn't interested at all. And then, is it Lalo? When they added him as a guy, I was like, oh, okay, the show's good now. They really needed that extra character, though. Otherwise, I was like, I did not care about his brother at all. Because that's the plot of the first season, right? Is his brother. And I was like, I just don't care. Like, I don't mean to be rude, but I did not care at all. It just wasn't for me. Which is fine. Man, look at all these giant flowers. Lalo was a great addition to the story. I think they needed him. Again, legitimately, I think they needed him in the story. Hello, Amy. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day going? Hope everything's good. Hope everything's good. We will be able to see the Vileplume quite easily when we when it spawns shiny. It'll be like a very obvious shiny as far as I'm aware. I think you guys will have a good, easy time seeing it. Oh, I didn't realize there was a source book there. Sorry, source book. Oh my god, and it stood on a rock. Oh my god. Hello, Vileplume. Hello, Vileplume. Let me get to it. Help. Help, I can't climb. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's over. It's done. We finished. Let's go. Shiny Vileplume. It's not yet done. We did not yet catch it. Oh my god, chat. Unbelievable. Moonblast is actually real scary. And a little bit worried that we will just get KO'd by the Vileplume. Would that not be the funniest way to not finish the dex? Okay, we caught it. Imagine it critters next turn. Chat 235. Shiny Living Dex number 3. That is every single shiny Pokemon caught in Gen 9. That is every single shiny Pokemon caught in Generation 9.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Oh my god, Dargan, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Oh my god, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Megach Shake Megach Frog S.
Yo, and thank you for the 3 bits, Carrion. Oh my god, 5,000. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Oh my god. Thank you so, so much. 235 shinies. That's everything. The final boss. It's not got a mark, but it's a great shiny. Looks really, really good in this game. 4th if we include PLA. Yeah, that's everything.
Shut up and take my money.
There it is.
Let's go, congrats.
Yo,
Megach
thank
Shake
you,
Megach
Sleep, for
Shake
the
Megach
1,000
Shake
bits.
Megach
I really
Shiny Megach
appreciate
Shiny
it. Oh
Megach
my
Shiny.
god, you guys don't have to do this. Thank you so much. Just under 2 months, December 14th to January 14th to February 14th. Yeah, so December to January, January to February, you're right, just under 2 months. Yo, hey Alan, how you doing? Thank you for the TikTok compliment. Completed Paldea and Extended Territory shiny decks. Yeah, that is now every single shiny Pokemon available in this game. What shiny is left? It's done. We just finished. We literally just finished. Wow. Chat, thank you for all of the excitement. Thank you, thank you. Everyone just clap. Yo, Michael, thank you for the thought. I appreciate it. All right, chat. That's crazy. That is crazy. There you go. 642 shiny Pokemon battled and captured in this game.
Little bits.
Insane.
Little bits.
Congrats, Ryan. You deserved this less than 3.
Yo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. You guys are crazy kind. You guys are crazy kind. Living form decks now. I mean, it's on the cards. We're doing a living form decks at some point soon, but like that is literally every single shiny Pokemon caught in Generation 9. Every single one of them. Which is kind of crazy. And some of them multiple times as well. Evil, thank you for the sub. Oh my god.
You nailed it.
Excuse me, Toto, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Ellen, to Big, to Ebosh, to Alan, to Fate, to Appleton Appreciator, to Susan? I can't read that. To Red Harry, to Elvin Fried Rice, and to Tomo. Thank you so much. 642 is so much. I know. I know. It is a lot. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. Murmur One, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
You deserve all the love, Ryan. Congratulations
Oh
on
my
finishing
God.
yet another deck.
What am I missing in the Blueberry Academy? I am missing
Little bits. Little bits.
the legendaries
Grats,
and the
smiley
mythics.
face.
So not much. Grats, smiley face. Thank you so much, Snarf. I appreciate it. Number one, thank you for gifting a sub to Disguised Pigeon. I appreciate it. Disguised Pigeon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You deserve it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we should probably finish the Blueberry decks today now. I think is probably what we should do. Oh my god, Sleep! Thank you for gifting subs to Christian, Darania, Nazumi, Arwen, and also Irish. I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Guys, you don't have to do this. Thank you for all the gifted subs and bits. Incredibly kind. So many gifted subs, so many bits. You guys are going crazy. I appreciate it a ton. Almost 200 hours, Pog. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we've finished the game like that, huh? Playtime under 1,000 hours.
Ryan.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that actually insane? Playtime under 1,000. I thought we would have capped it out, but I guess we beat it. I didn't even know that was something we were racing again, but we did it. Got the epilogue to do? Yeah, I've not played the epilogue yet. I don't actually care about it. Yeah. The man who you feel popularized the Shiny Living Challenge has completed everything there is to do in Scarlet Violet and DLC. Doesn't count for resets. No, we definitely spent over 1,000 hours in the game, but the timer says otherwise.
Sad I missed the last few, but congrats.
Timer says otherwise. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the 6 months. We did it very quick today. We got a shiny an hour today. So yeah, thank you so much for the 6 months. Zildan, thank you for the 3 months and the congrats. I really appreciate it. And also we are trying for 100 sub points this month. 60-40 split in May. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I will say that this has been a very it's been a very big change to my content. So like, we started this in Scarlet Violet is where we really truly started going with the Shiny Living decks. And then we had the short series go pop off on YouTube. We had the compilation video pop off on YouTube. It's completely changed my life realistically. So, you know, I think that it's been a really good challenge. I'm really glad we've got it completed. But chat, we do still have some shiny hunting left to do today in this game. Exclamation mark Lotto in the chat. We actually have 2 electric Pokemon to catch today. Electros and Rotom. You joined by being suggested a VOD of PLA. That's so fun. So we have 2 shiny Pokemon left to get. And then I can start making multiple videos for YouTube, which will be really fun. So yeah. We've still got something to do today, but we have now finished the Living Shiny decks. I will update the stream title. Thank you, everyone, for all of the bits and the cheers. I really appreciate it. 235 of 235. Living decks complete. There you go. Stream title should be up to date. You read sport as Dirt ball. Oh my god. I can't believe it. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. 642 shiny Pokemon battled is truly insane. Nice. Well, it was a really cool final encounter as well for that Vileplume. Yeah, I am going to take a very, very quick break to stretch my legs because I've been sat here for 3 hours. And then I'll come back and make an electric sandwich and we will go. Okay? And we'll keep going for a little bit longer. Yeah? We good? All right, chat. I will see you very shortly. Go stretch your legs, get yourselves a drink and a snack and stuff as well. And thank you everyone for all the support through the challenge. Let's go. Long thumb. Let's go. How bad is it that you're a little sad that your 23 watch streak ended because you had a weekend vacation? It happened to me, Dargan, and I lost all of my streaks. It sucked. I'll see you shortly. Hello, folks. Hello. Ugh. Sorry to anyone who did miss that last shiny there. You just noticed it's a remake of the Driftvale theme. Honestly, it's great, isn't it? It's great. All right, chat. So we do actually technically have a few more things to do before we can call the decks complete. Because right now we don't actually have Empoleon. because Empoleon is currently locked as a Piplup until we have finished our shiny Pokemon in their balls hunt. So actually, what we need to do here is save the game and then go do some electric shiny hunting. All right? So let's do that. We got some stuff left to do, so let's go do it. I think we should maybe start with the Electros. You know? You missed it. I'm sorry you missed it. It's all right, though. Again, do you know what, chat? It was crazy. I turned on the view count as we caught the last one, and I saw it go from, like... I think when I turned it on, it was like 105. I saw it shoot up to 170, and then just as quick, it stopped. I couldn't tell what that was. It was an Alolan Trio. I was like, why is that there? It wasn't poison. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, it shot up to like 170 just briefly, and then it stopped. Which is crazy. Like, where did all those people come from? Gotta do what? Thank you, Evil. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it a ton. Yeah, we had so long left on that sandwich that it is technically still going as well, which is the really funny part. So if we flew over here, we'd probably see some quillfish. We just glided over the water. See? A couple of quillfish. Because we technically still have it. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Oh, we should probably make the sandwich out here. We still have 10 minutes left, but I don't really mind that so much. All right, here we go. Chat. Next thing's next. Shiny Electros in a friend ball. Shiny Rotom in a fast ball. All right. And that's what we got to do now. Okay, let's go. Hands up if you're still got to be around. Honestly, it feels kind of weird to be done. It feels kind of weird to be done with the challenge. I don't know what to do really at this point. It's kind of a bit weird. I always have a living dex going, so it is kind of a bit strange to just be done. And just be like, oh, right. Does it feel real yet? No. No, it doesn't feel real that I've caught every single shiny Pokemon available in Gen 9. It does not feel real. I'm looking forward to making this into like a narrative YouTube video. It's probably going to be like over an hour long if I do make it into a video. You know what I mean? So now what? Like literally, that's it, isn't it? It's like, yeah, now what? Honestly, we do actually have a lot of other stuff coming up. We've been doing a tipathon, which has been unlocking a load of stuff. Salty. Also, hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Chat, go follow Salty Dolphin if you're not already doing so. Fantastic. Fantastic streamer. What I'm going to be doing though, we've got a we unlocked a Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu living dex, which I've never finished before. We've got a Gen 5 Part 2, Gen 6, Gen 7, Gen 7 Part 2 playthrough on the cards. We've got a Sword and Shield living shiny dex that we unlocked as well, which is like good to see you. Congrats on the challenge. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, it's wild. Yeah, 642 shinies that we've got so far. It's going to be one more because we don't currently have Empoleon. Technically, we've caught it, but we don't have it. We might, Noctian. We actually might. It's going to be wild. But yeah, it's been good. I'm overall very happy with how everything's gone with this. It took us, what, just under 2 months to do this one? This has been a very quick living shiny dex. Yo, Finns, how you doing? Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, just under 2 months is actually unhinged. If you think about it, it's kind of like, yeah. So then you stand here and you wait for a shiny Electros. That is how you hunt this Pokemon. Plenty of them will spawn. You just kind of wait and you see what happens. And if you get one, you get one. And if you don't, you reset while still stood here. I think it might be a little bit further up this way that we do it usually. Yeah, there's an extra spawn. Yeah. I'm going to do a quick reset because these Magneton are annoying me, and then we'll be good. I don't want them to accidentally run into me and move me around. How's everything going for you at the moment, Salty? I hope everything's treating you well. Have you been still doing some VGC stuff? Or are you doing other stuff at this moment in time? Because I mean, what else do I do now? I've finished Gen 9. Like, I kind of still want to be playing these games, but also I don't. It's a strange one. Oh, they are spawning. They are spawning. We're good. We're fine. I didn't think they were going to be... Yo, welcome back. I didn't think they were going to spawn because of the the Dynamo. Oh, wow. We can still get Rotom in here as well, which is something else we do need. Okay, the spawns aren't great when it's Dynamos instead of Electrics. So we'll think about that as well. Good on your end. Still traveling and playing VGC, but a bit burnt out on it. No, that's fair. That's absolutely valid. I've heard there's been a lot of issues with VGC recently at events of people getting like disqualified for like Pokemon that they didn't know were hacked sort of things, or at least that's what they've been saying. I don't spend like the most time reading up on the VGC news and stuff, but like I've heard that it's been kind of wild recently. You're taking it a bit too seriously recently, so you need to walk away for a moment. Remember how to have fun with it again. Oh god, I get that. I absolutely get that. Me when I tried getting good at League of Legends, this is me in silver, by the way. Me when I tried to get good at League of Legends, and I was like, whoa, this is my team's fault, blah, blah, blah. And I realized I just wasn't having any fun at all. And when I finally got back to it, I was like, let's go, I'm having fun again. Yeah, it's always good to take that break when you need it. It's an exhausting conversation. It seems like it. It seems like it. It's like at the end of the day, you know, I'm not gonna make you have the conversation. It's an exhausting one. Me, when people ask me about Pal World, I'm like, this is an exhausting conversation. Play the game if you want. I don't care. Is basically the bottom line. Chat, my all-time favorite drink is this iced tea. It is so good. Ryan! What's up, Tender Cowboy? Exactly that. That's what you need to do. Something that happened to you with LoL also. It's such a bad game for it as League of Legends. You've done it? Wait, what? You remembered the thing you forgot? / you've done something else? But yeah, it's yeah, League of Legends definitely gets you into that mindset. You've made Pokemon on Infinite Craft? What? I don't know what that means. What? You've made Pokemon on Infinite Craft. I'm so confused. I'm genuinely so confused. I don't know what any of those words mean. What are Pokemon? No, but for real, I'm confused. If I stand closer, do we get more Electros, like behind the crystal? I'm trying to find out the perfect spot to stand for this, because it feels like we're not getting as many as we used to, but again, Dynamo do seem to slow the spawns down. This seems okay. That's way more Electros suddenly. Is this the spot? Have I found it? This seems better. Maybe this is just confirmation bias. Maybe they started spawning. It's a game where you start with water, fire, wind, and earth, and you add them together to make different things. Oh, it sounds like Doodle God. Is that Doodle God? That was, oh my god. This is like throwing me right back to like the first games I ever downloaded on my mobile. There was like Doodle Jump. There was Doodle God. Oh my god. That game was so much fun. Yeah. I remember a game like this. It's not the game exactly that you're talking about, but I absolutely remember a game like it. That's really fun. Oh my god, let's go. Okay. How did you make Pokemon then? What did you have to add together for that? Yo, hello, Christian. How you doing? Welcome. Speaking of Christian, have we heard anything else about Christian Horner yet? Like, what's going on there? I know that's such a wild link for a lot of people in the chat who don't care about Formula 1, but like you made most of the Mario characters before you got to Pikachu. That's crazy that they're in there. You're gonna have to show me this game because that sounds really interesting to me. I love those silly little games though. I love those silly little games. Action Dart. No, I didn't. And I also think that stuff like that, like just being like, did you hear such and such died? Is like just a wild thing to like lead in with no previous like, oh, can I talk about something that some people might find a bit heavy? You know, I don't know. Maybe that's a bit weird of me, but I always think that there should be some prefacing sentence of like, oh, is everyone okay if I talk about something like serious real quick? I don't know, especially in a Twitch chat. I don't know. It's one of them. You're playing Ovipets, which is basically a genetics game for pets. I don't know what that means. You managed to get Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass before you got to Pokemon. This has no context for me because I don't know what the game is, but that's crazy. That's wild. Let's go. Congratulations. Again, I would love to see the game a little bit later, if that's all right. if that's all right. Yeah, what is Ovi Pets? Chat, also, are we feeling this hunt? Are we feeling this hunt right now? I feel like it's not necessarily the most fun one. Maybe we should go for the Rotom first. Like, do we think the Rotom might be more fun? I think it'd be a quicker shiny hunt than this. This is just like sort of sitting still a lot, which is not really the most fun thing to do. You're hunting alphas in the Icelands right now and also checking Frostless in the cave. Does anyone know if you hear the sparkles if you just fly over the cave or not? Depends on the cave. Yeah, it's a weird one. It depends on the cave, absolutely. You breed pets and cats and give their offspring mutations. With each generation of pets, they get more mutations. Oh, like, okay, interesting. Interesting. I know that it's not, but like it makes me think of X-Men. I think maybe if I walk, I don't know. Like it always feels like if I'm like moving, we get more of them, but then we see too many Pokemon that aren't the ones we're actually looking for. Imagine some of these are shiny after I spent so long doing this hunt and not getting any of them. I did do it. We're working on our Pokeball Lotto Pixar shiny hunts right now, which I think is a very fun alternate follow-up for us. All right, let's go and check the Rotom area real quick. Let's do that instead. Just try and get that. In terms of the living decks you were working on, was it just this game or does it include others? I mean, I've finished everything in Gen 9 now. Everything in Gen 9 is now done. So, yeah. We did Paldea, we did Kitakami, and we've just finished Blueberry Academy. So, yeah, it's just this game at the moment. It's not every Pokemon as it stands right now. It's not every Pokemon. Okay, so this is where you look for Rotom. A very, very good spot for this Pokemon, if I do say so myself. We stumbled across this one quite by mistake. Should be quite easy to see. But we need Rotom in a fast ball in order to finish our Pokeball Lotto challenge for this one. How long ago? Maybe like about 15 minutes. We've not been long done. Not been long done on it. Oh God, how have I managed to roll up the wall here? That's absolutely awful. How have I managed that? So yeah, we're just trying to finish off our other video idea so I can start editing it. So that's the next thing. And I don't know. I guess we should have a conversation now, chat. Who's here and wants to help us pick the next thing to do? I'm thinking Pokemon Legends Arceus Shiny Alpha Quest. I think it'd be nice to play a game that's different to this one for a little bit. But I don't know. Something in your gut told you that if you started Kitakami, you would find a shiny Poochyena. Oh, told you to just go there? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I refused to leave the starting area until I had found a Poochyena. Let's go. I think Alpha Quest feels more fun to me right now. I think something different would be nice. And we did start that video, and it would be nice to finish it before starting too many others. You know what I mean? I think that's something else to factor in. Zenny, thank you for the sub.
Hi Ryan, congrats on catching them all. Megach love.
Thank you. I did do what the game said. I did the thing. He did the thing. Roll credits. He caught them all. That's not even like the slogan anymore, is it? I tried logo and slogan at the same time. It's not even the slogan anymore. I don't think it ever has been. I think it was like a Western adaptation of the logo. The Gotta Catch 'Em All thing. Credits music plays. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. I can't sing Ed Sheeran. I started too high. I should have been like, you make me feel like my troubled, but it's like, then it's too low. It's in the middle. I can't do it. I'm not a good singer is basically what we're saying. It's over. I mean, kind of, but also no. It's like, you know, we move from one thing to the next. God, I really thought I saw a shiny one for a second there for some reason. I think it just spawned in fire. Wow. Hopefully we'll find the shiny one. It would be nice to get at least one of these two Pokemon out of the way today. I would like to catch them both today. I think that would be really nice. You like PLA, you love the playstyle. You can't wait until we get another Legends game. We might never get one. We might never get another Legends game. It's something you got to be very, very aware of. Like, don't forget, we've had Pokemon Let's Go and then no follow-up Let's Go game. So like those sort of like slightly different experimental style Pokemon games don't always get a follow-up. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It would be nice. I would really like to get another Legends game personally as somebody who loves Pokemon Legends. But yeah, it's not guaranteed, is it? Do you know what I mean? It's absolutely not guaranteed. While we're still hunting Alpha Torterra, we could probably make our checks a little bit longer and always check unknown as well, because we have an unknown alphabet to catch too. There's a lot of stuff to think about in Pokemon Legends Arceus. You're prepping yourself mentally that we might never get another. I think it's only recently that I've come to the decision that I'm okay with that. Like, as long as they take lessons from it and have something similar in the future, it would be really nice. Like, they very clearly took the wild area in Sword and Shield and went, let's make it bigger in this game. You know what I mean? Gave us the open world with all of the strong spawns, the regular spawns, everything like that. Hopefully, they will continue to keep learning. I hope that on Pokemon Day, they announce no new games this year. I hope they go, okay, next Pokemon game, early 2025. Just because I want them to put the time into a game and make it good. It's probable that we will get a game this year, knowing Nintendo. But I also just want them to put the time into, like, actually making a game and giving it the development cycle it deserves, you know? But it doesn't feel like the wild area. No, but that's because they changed what it was. It's still the open world exploration that they implemented in Sword and Shield. But now it's fully open. And there's still, like, the strong spawn Pokemon that are a higher level than the other Pokemon in the area and stuff. There is, like, stuff that is, in my opinion, identifiable as, like, a follow-up to the wild area without being exactly what the wild area was as like, this game's overworld. No? They messed up their stats by releasing so many games in 1 year. If they just released Arceus and let it have its time, I think it would have sold more. I think it would have as well. But it is still selling, you know? It is one of those games that it is still on the console that is most recent, sorry. And it is still going to be, like, pulling in some numbers here and there, I believe. You never know. It's still done well for a spin-off game, right? Like, I think there's a good chance we get another. But yeah, you are right that releasing so many games so close together was kind of crazy. You hope if we get a new game, we'll keep the ability to boost shiny odds with food. I don't. I don't. I think as shiny hunting mechanics go, sandwiches is absolutely mind-numbingly boring. But, you know, like some form of increasing odds, great. Just sandwiches, really? You want more sandwiches? All right. If that's it, then that's it. You bought an IKEA head today. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Am I going to do 3DS hunts with Pokemon Bank closing in April? I don't know. I don't really care if Bank closes. Wait, Bank's closing in April? Have they said that? I thought they said a lot of other stuff was closing, but they don't have a date for Bank. Fair enough. They were closing a lot of other stuff, but I didn't think they said Bank was closing. I don't think they've given it a day yet. Bank is not closing in April? No, I didn't think it was. Online services, but Bank is staying. Yeah, they're keeping Bank open. Everything else is, but Bank's fine. Check Discord. No, I'll check it after stream. Thank you. They did say to transfer before April, but no date confirmed. Okay. They've not announced the date yet. They specifically said it's not planned on closing yet. Cool. Then no, I don't really see the need. Just inferred it's closing sometime. Yeah, and it probably will close at some point because they can't just keep online services infinitely because the usage will probably not be making them the money that it would have been making in the past. So without that money, it's like kind of like not viable to keep it open. But yeah, no, right now it seems like it's still going to be going for a while. Also, hi, Mackenzie. Hope everything's good today. Good morning, Freddy. So you can still transfer from Bank to home, I assume so. Pokemon, you're playing 3DS for the first time and shiny hunting. Why won't they think of me? Yeah, I mean, I think them closing down Bank probably leaves more space for different online servers. Switch to, you know? To take the place of the 3DS online space. If that's all gone, they have more server space for Switch 2 servers? No? Don't know. Just wanted to say it was in Discord. Yeah, and the only thing is if I check for you, I have to check every time somebody's like, check Discord. So I'm not doing that, but that's absolutely fine. I will check later. I'll probably forget, though. Just so that you know. Shiny Rotom. Okay, save the game. Because we have to catch this in a fastball chat. Shiny Rotom! Let's go! Come here, buddy. Let's go! It's happening. It's happening. Okay, so first things first, I think we should put this one to sleep. Because I can't actually false swipe it, and I didn't think about this. So now that it's asleep, here's how it's going to go. Here's how it's going to go. Wait, it doesn't close its eyes when it's asleep? Rotom, low-key scary, sleeps with its eyes open. Absolutely terrifying. Then we have Fastball. Why Fastball? The red, the orangey yellow, it's got lightning on it, like little thunderbolts. I think this works really well. I think this works really, really well. I am going to need you all to spam the B button on this one, though. It should be a fast Pokemon. It should have a good chance. It got it in one. Let's go. All right. Okay. All right. That's solid. Easy. Easy. All right, sick. Let's go. Hell yeah. Well, that's great. We've still got some time left on the sandwich and we don't have to waste it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's because we spam B. Of course it is, yeah. Let's check the summary real quick, see if it has a mark. It doesn't have a mark. Yet another Pokemon without a mark today. Kind of crazy. Been very unlucky with that. And then we'll fly to here. And then we'll go start looking for Electros. You pressed Y. It worked despite you, not because of you. Let's go. Okay, so now we're looking for Electros. It's back to kind of just standing still a bit. It's a little bit irritating, I think, to have this as a shiny hunt. Also, maybe we can send Sammy into auto mode, maybe a little. Get a few more of them spawning. I think it's standing here usually does pretty well for us. So, like, maybe there's chance here that we can go full auto, just temporarily. You pressed L. Still, it also worked despite you as well. Oh, no, because this isn't going to get us Electros. This is going to get us everything other than Electros, I suppose. So we do actually need to be sensible there. Okay, there's 3 over there. I'm just going to reset real quick. Let's go. Standing here, you realize normally you give the sociable marks. Oh, yeah, the sociable is annoying as hell. It's really, really annoying as hell. It's such a... You know, listen. Have I added any cores to my analog pocket? Just got yours yesterday. What do you mean cores? I don't know what that means. Yo, MCC, thank you for the tier 3. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 37 months is crazy, man. Thank you so much for all of the continued above and beyond support. I appreciate you. Thank you, friend. I'm trying to see if any of the ones that are sort of behind this crystal look shiny. They don't seem it to me. You're a spoiled brat. You're at the point where if you see a sociable, it's almost worse than no mark. I completely agree with that, though. Does that make me a spoiled brat? Wait, am I a spoiled brat? Oh my god. That was a good catch. Fastball, 1-turn fastball was really good. We only have 1 Pokemon left on the Pokeball Lotto Pixar Shiny Hunt MCC, by the way. And it's Electros in a Friend Ball. I do like the idea of other Pokemon instead of Electros, because Electros isn't as fun to hunt as I thought it was. I thought the spawns were a lot more frequent than this. If you guys want to mess around with this area, by the way, and try and find a better spawn location for Electros, feel free. I'm more than happy to, like, sort of, you know, work with you guys on this. It feels like you just have to wait a long time, though, you know? Feels like you just have to stand here and wait, and that's not necessarily the most fun. We've got, what, like 6 on the screen? Let's say that there's 5 Pokemon around the crystal. I think it's actually probably reset time there. Keep missing the shinies because of your job. I'm sorry. It is like that sometimes, though. Don't worry, though. There's going to be VoDs, and there's also going to be just YouTube videos in general. You only can't watch when the shinies here. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that for a lot of people, for real, for real. Honestly, I'm just really proud of us for finishing the living decks. And that's crazy. We've done, what's that, 3 in Gen 9? And, yeah. If we catch this Electros, we'll be able to do a little run through of all of our shinies. And then we'll be able to go from there. Evolve the Piplup into Empoleon. Do I have plans to celebrate the accomplishment? Perhaps a fat nap? I am kind of tempted to end early today and do some editing. So that we can start getting the videos prepared. But I don't know. It's one of those ones where, like, we've only been live for 3 hours. Like, I normally stream for, like, nearly 7 or 8 hours. Do you know what I mean? So it kind of just feels like it defeats the object a little bit. Do 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 do. I don't know. We'll see. I think this seems to be spawning more. I don't know. Maybe I'm just on copium here, but, like, this does seem to be spawning more Electros just in the long run. Also, these kind of look shiny because of the lighting, but trust me, when you see a shiny one, you'll be like, oh, that's the shiny one. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those weird vibes. This, okay, there's a couple behind the crystal. They both look blue. I'm going to reset. A fat nap would be really nice. I'm actually not as tired today as I have been. But yeah, we just caught Rotom. We've already done all the others. So yeah, just Electros left. And then it's another challenge finished. Barcode Picks My Shiny Hunt will be the next one we do for this. But Barcode is not going to be Scarlet Violet exclusive. And so that's going to really make it interesting, in my opinion. I would like to try and find a barcode that means that I can play as much Pokemon Legends Arceus as possible. But we'll see. I don't know. I'll maybe ask YouTube votes to pick something, right? I'll be like, pick one, and I'll just list 3 random items that I have barcodes for, and then I'll let them pick the shiny hunt without knowing they've picked it. Maybe that'd be fun. Like a little YouTube poll on the community tab. Thoughts, chat? Go and make sure you subscribe to the YouTube. Hello, Chloe! Happy 3 days away from surgery. Oh my god. You must be very nervous, but also very much looking forward to it in a way, you know? 3 days. That's crazy. Hello, 7 hours. How you doing? Oh, that's just a Dynamo. I thought there was an Electros. Oh, there is. It's just wiggled its way out from behind the crystal. There is probably other Electros over there. I am worried about missing one because it's behind the crystal, but I think we got a really good spot here. Wait, if we just stand on that, okay, maybe I can run up and check. Okay, no shinies. And then I just run back to the spot that we were on, which was here, and do another picnic. This works. This works. If I'm in a little bit of doubt, you've made a different Pokemon before you've been able to make a rabbit. That's so funny. What? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm going to have to try this game. It sounds insane. Can Mr. Streamer explain what he's doing now? We're looking for a shiny Electros. We're looking for shiny Electros. You think nerves are not there yet? Excitement trumps nerves. Valid. That's good. That's very good. Mods, could we please get a shout out for Chloe? Please and thank you. Please and thank you, mods. All right. The spawns aren't actually that bad, are they here? This is all right. This is going pretty good. That one over there is not shiny. It's despawned now anyway, but it was not shiny. And then we can just run forwards a bit. See if there's one behind the rock. There is, but it's not shiny. And then you just run away again. Pretty sick. Pretty good technique going here. Why going for the Pokemon on that lotto list? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. We're color matching the Pokeballs that we got from the lotto machine. Wouldn't Trico be better for Friend Ball? I don't think so, no. I think the green's wrong. I think the green of Trico is so not right for that. Mm, it's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout. It's more of a turquoise. It looks kind of green in that lighting, but yeah, I do think that it's not quite right for a friend ball. Which is green. It's not a bad shout, though. Absolutely not a bad shout. It would be a lot easier to get than Electros, though it does make me interested. It's much more for GB, GBC, GBA, NES, SNES, Genesis. It makes much more retro gaming, FPGA hardware. Don't really know much about it, but it makes analog that much better. Okay, I have no idea what it is still from that description, so I'm sorry. If Bagon was in this DLC, would you have done that? Probably not, because there's no yellow or orange on it. I think Electros works quite well for this. I think Electros will look good in a friend ball. It's got the green, it's got the yellow, it's got the red. You know, it's got all the right colors on it. I think the green of the friend ball is maybe too dark to perfectly match it. I think the thing is, there are a lot of ways you could argue that different Pokemon fit the vibe of the ball properly. But for me, I just think that I liked Electros because, I don't know, you've not been able to catch it on the overworld in this game before. It's, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I have an analog. I have an analog pocket. I just didn't know what was being asked about something. It was like, have you added any cores to it? And I don't know what that means. Was what the problem was. Yeah, I have an analog pocket. Seems like you missed the last one. It seems like you did. Shiny in the corner. Chat, you can watch it. I doubt it'll be a shiny in the corner. But yeah. You can watch that clip. Let me know if you think there was a shiny in the corner. It'll be blue and it'll be lighting. Trust me, when it's green, you'll know. And a Rotom in a fastball. Yep, we got Rotom in a fastball as well. If no mods were here to clip it, I do need that clip for the video. No, it wasn't shiny. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. I think it's one of those ones where the blue light somehow makes the blue look green sometimes. But it definitely isn't the shiny one. The shiny one is so obvious, you will absolutely know it when you see it. You will absolutely know it when you see it. One of those sorts of shinies. A menace by all accounts. Actually, I think standing this a little bit closer is helping with the spawns. It's noticeable and so good. It is a really, really good shiny, yeah. I saw nothing. Yeah, I don't think there was a shiny in the clip. Hello, Scopio. You have your hands full at the moment. Can do it later. Yeah, no worries at all. Scopio might be able to go get us the clip of the fastball Rotom about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, something like that. Scopio might be able to get it. If not busy. It's good to see you, though. I hope everything's going well for you today. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Ba-dum. Yeah, I think hunting Electros again right now feels a little bit like meh. You know what I mean? It feels a little bit like, don't really feel it. I'm not really feeling the vibe. I know we need to finish this for a video, but like, yeah. I honestly don't know how you rewind when live. Oh dear. Mods don't know how to mod. Terrible. Terrible. Scenes you don't want to see, chat. Am I right? You can do it if you want. No, it's okay. I can always go get it myself later. I'm not going to be pestering everyone else to go and do it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Here for the support. Congrats on the decks. Thank you. Yeah, we're working on finishing the Pokeball challenge. I do think that the Pokeball Lotto challenge isn't the most fun one, though. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It was fun until the last Pokemon was Electros again. And now it's kind of like a little less fun. It'll be fine. A core for analog is just another system like SNES. Okay. They have different consoles that you can buy. You've managed to discover a brand new combination. Oh. Is it the Foo Fighters? I don't know why I would think it's that, but that's my guess. My guess is it the Foo Fighters? Ladies and gentlemen, Foo Fighters. Nobody's ever made it before. Wait, really? What? How do you know that? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. That's insane. What did you make? Man, how big is that game? What? Oh, thank you, Noctian. I appreciate it. It came up with first discovery underneath. That's insane. Wow. Actually insane. Save the game with that Rotom in the right place as well. Made a Muppet feud? What? A Muppet feud? Oh my god. You know what? I really want to watch the Muppet movies again at some point soon. I really enjoyed them. I thought they were really, really good. They were so fun to watch. Enjoy your lurk, Freddy. The Muppet movies was so good. I liked that they had, I liked the one that had Phil Dunphy in it. That was very good. I think that's also the one with Constantine in it. At the moment, we're just hunting odds because, like, you can. That's just blue. That is just blue. It's just lighting. You can see its arm. It's not green. Definitely not green. I feel like you don't have to... I feel like you don't have to use Sparkle Power here, but, like, obviously Sparkle Power probably works a little better. What do you think, chat? Should we stick it out, or should we use Sparkle Power? Honestly, Sparkle Power is probably the right choice. But what do you think? You loved the original Muppet movie when you were a kid? Kermit riding a bike made you happy? Kermit's so talented. Kermit's so talented. Bum 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 ba bum ba da 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 da. Music gonna slowly drive me insane. Plenty of eels. Do 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 do. Sparkles. Sparkles. What are you doing now that the living dex is done? We're finishing a challenge that we did a while ago that we started called Pokeball Lotto Picks Our Shiny Hunts. We let the Pokeball Lotto roll some Pokeballs. And then we are color matching the Pokeballs that we got in that for the challenge. Which I think is a really fun idea. You've made another first discovery. This is really exciting. Without knowing anything about the game, it's cool to know that nobody else has ever done the thing in the game. That's sick. So fun. That's so fun. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate that, Michiru. I do appreciate it a lot. It's been a long journey. It's been, what, a year and 4 months since we started? Didn't you already do this? This Pokemon? Yes. I've caught Electros for the Living Shiny Dex. The Living Shiny Dex is done, which is why I've left the counter up so that people can know that it's done. We're currently catching... I feel like I just explained what I was doing, so I'm a little confused, but I will just explain it again. I let the Pokeball Lotto roll some Pokeballs, and then we are color matching the Pokeballs we got in the Lotto to try and catch them. I'm confused. It's all good. I'm just confused. No, don't. No, I don't get it, though. I'm so confused. I don't get the joke. Do we update the trophy? The trophy doesn't update further than that. That is the trophy in all its platinum goodness. Oh, no, no, no. We've just caught 3 Electros. I didn't think about it when we got our duplicates, or we got them before we started the challenge. So, in fact, we didn't have Electros down as friend ball originally. We had, what did we have down as friend ball originally? Gloom, I think? I think we had Gloom originally down. So, but I think Electros is a more fun one to catch. So we've ended up on Electros. Put a 1 if we should make another Sparkle Power sandwich. Put a 2 if we should just stay here and let them spawn. Honestly, I'm thinking number 1. I'm thinking the more chance we've got, the better. It's kind of not the most exciting hunt ever anyway, do you know what I mean? So we'll do this, we'll just save the game here, and then we'll make a picnic. So if I save the game before these Pokemon spawn, will they then spawn the same next time I load the game, or do they have to be on screen for them to load the same? So if I now get a shiny and then reloaded, would that shiny still exist? Probably not, right? on top of it, Outbreak, it's probably not worth looking for an Outbreak. The way that they spawn from Outbreaks is really clunky because the spawn points are still only the crystals. So unless it was this crystal, it wouldn't really help very much. Which is a nuisance, but not the worst thing ever. Okay. Let's make ourselves a sandwich. Let's make ourselves a sandwich. Oh god, it's cave lighting. I forgot. We're making a sandwich on the sun again. Don't mind me. I've learned so much about Sparkle Power sandwiches, chat. I've learned so much about them. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Who? Yeah, you always wanted me to suffer. I see it. I see it. Yeah, there's a lot we could be doing. I think what you got to remember as well is, like, you know, there's a lot of YouTube content that we could be working on. So, like, we got stuff to think about. Maybe I should just edit for the rest of the day. I should be smart and sensible and do the video that I've been had requested several times by several people, which is like the just like the narrative, the documentary about the Gen 9 shiny decks, basically. You can also use static. Oh wait, they removed that. Honestly, that sucks, doesn't it? Sucks that they removed that. It's hard to make the sandwich in this lighting, but we managed it. We did a good job in the end. Okay. All right, here we go. Are we doing Trophy Tuesday later? I've got too much to do. I didn't get anything done this weekend. I need to edit. So I think that Trophy Tuesdays has to take a bit of a back seat whilst it is just like a fun addition. However, once I'm up to date, I'll do a day where we only do Trophy Tuesdays. So that we're back on track, if that makes sense. I'm so far behind on YouTube right now. I kind of need to do it, which is the unfortunate thing. It's just one of those things. I've just, you know, fallen a little bit behind. My schedule was very busy this weekend while I was doing stuff for my nan's birthday. You hate that they removed overworld abilities. I get why, because otherwise sandwiches wouldn't really have that much point, right? But it does also suck. Also, static wouldn't really help in here, dare I say it, because if you were using static, you would be getting 50% chance for an electric encounter where possible. And what is this cave if not the home of all electric Pokemon in the game? You know? So it actually wouldn't really help. No problem, was just curious. I would love to. The last time we played, we finished all of like one of the side quest things in the city. I really want to play some Trophy Tuesdays, but yeah. The overworld ability doesn't have a timer. No, I know, but it wouldn't help in here anyway. Is the point I'm trying to make. It really wouldn't help in here at all anyway. In here, it would honestly be more of a hindrance, it feels like. And I don't think there's anywhere else you can get overworld Electros. So, yeah. It wouldn't be bad for most things, but you would also still phase a lot in this game. Everything's already electric. Almost everything. You would exclude Drillbur and Excadrill, but everything else is still there. And Minior, I think, is actually also in here as well. I think Minior also here. Trophy Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what to do to catch back up on Trophy Tuesday because, again, I love Trophy Tuesdays, but I do always feel a little bit, like, sad when it's so quiet. Like, I get it. It makes sense. I understand that you guys aren't necessarily following me for my PlayStation 5 gameplay. You like your Pokemon, and if it's not Pokemon, you're not interested. But, like, it is always a little bit sad to see that because I'm still me, you know? And I'm always like, oh, why does nobody want to see this? It's fine. I get it. I do. Again, when I'm like, why does no one want to see it? I know that they do or don't because they do or don't. And it's as simple as that. But it's still sad, you know? It's still like, oh, ouch. My feelings. I don't know. I find it a lot easier to keep a conversation going when I have people to look down at, talk to them, and then look back to the game for a bit, you know? I think it's a funny thing to track, but I noticed that when I was playing it last week, there was literally a 25-minute period when nobody said a word. And I was like, this is sort of tough. And that's where a lot of people start from, and it's a variety game, so that is the same in a lot of ways as starting from scratch if your community doesn't want to come across. Yeah, no, that is how it is, Darganon. Sometimes you are the only person talking in chat. Sometimes there will only be one person talking for Trophy Tuesdays. People just don't want it. It's fine. We unlocked it. I promised we would do it, so we will. But it's crazy to me how few people give it a go, at least. No, I get you, Ichito. I do understand. You'll always be watching, but you literally know nothing of Spider-Man. But you don't have to talk about Spider-Man. You understand that, right? Like, we're not talking about Pokemon right now. Just because Spider-Man is the game on screen doesn't mean it has to be the conversation topic. I know nothing about Spider-Man. I don't feel so good, Mr. Iron Man, or whatever the hell he says. I like, what? I don't know anything about Spider-Man, not one thing. You're more of a watcher than a chatter, and that is also fine. I understand a lot of people lurk, but when a lot of the like regular chatters go, all I'm saying, chat, I'm not even complaining at all. All I'm saying is that as a streamer, it's harder to have that monologue conversation than it is to have a conversation where people are involved in returning messages to you. It's just a harder experience of stream. Not in a way where I'm complaining or it's negative towards you guys. It's simply just harder. It is what it is. Can't give any tips and stuff. I don't need that. I don't ever ask for tips for Pokemon either. Talk about Spider-Man while watching Pokemon, so talk about Pokemon while watching Spider-Man. Solved. Exactly. You know, he does whatever a Spider-Man does. Can he fly? No. Actually, he can't. Can he swing from a web? That's the words. Yeah. Yeah. Can he fly? No, he can't, but he can swing from a web. All you need to do is go, bring me pictures of Spider-Man, and I'll be happy. You know? That's it. Every now and then, just say, bring me pictures of Spider-Man, and I'll take a screenshot. You know? That's it. That's all you need to do. I guess that requires Spider-Man knowledge as well. Oh, it was another spawn as I reset. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. No, he can't. Ryan forgot the controls again. It's actually R2 to swing, and it's the only button I actually remember. So joke's on you, MCC. Don't you look stupid now. He can't fly, but he can glide. That is actually so true. And the movement mechanics we've been unlocking are making it so that, like, you can pretty much stay in the air consistently. Which is quite nice. Very quick way to get around the city. As an occasional variety PS5 streamer here, I totally relate to your experience. I don't mind too badly since you'd be gaming anyway, but yeah, it does kill your motivation for streaming. Yeah, and it's like, I sit there and I'm like, well, this isn't something that people care about, so why am I not just doing this off stream? Right? Like, it is just the way that you somehow end up thinking when people aren't talking. And again, it's fine and you don't need to, but if you don't, then eventually Trophy Tuesdays might make its way to an offline day, you know? But it's fine. Again, the Trophy Tuesdays idea, the channel for it, I want to make those videos because I care about the idea and I really enjoy the gameplay and stuff. Playing something else is nice, but it's hard. Hard. I think it's about PS5 to make the expense worth it. What? I'm confused. I don't understand what you're saying. Would be playing the other Pokemon games count as variety streaming? No, there's still Pokemon. That's not variety. If it's like Pokemon Unite, I guess you could stretch and say it's variety. But I would say that no. Playing Pokemon Legends Arceus is not variety streaming. Enjoy your lurk, Disguised Pigeon! You're still just playing Pokemon at the end of the day. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's, again, not a problem and never has been and never will be. I will continue to do the things that I enjoy doing. And I feel like I'm trying to stream the same for Trophy Tuesdays as I do on a Pokemon Monday. But, like, I don't stream on Mondays. Why would I say Monday? On Pokemon Tuesdays. But, like, it is harder, is the only point I was trying to make. Real niche with Pokemon Pinball? You mean this game? You mean Pokemon Pinball? One of my favorite games of all time. Love that game. Absolutely love Pokemon Pinball. It is so, so good. It's so, so good. 10 out of 10. So, so much fun. My high score on those games is good. It's crazy. I remember Jordy asking me what my high score was, and I sent a screenshot of a game that I had in progress, and Jordy was like, what the hell? Would you play GTA? That might get people involved. Why would GTA be any different from Spider-Man? You haven't thought about Pokemon Pinball in probably 20 years. I want to buy the Ruby Sapphire Emerald one. I want to buy Ruby Sapphire Emerald Pokemon Pinball, like the Gen 3 one. I've never played it, and I love Pokemon Pinball, so I think it'd be really fun to play through. You played Pinball Ruby Sapphire so much, broke the game, and it fully reset. Oh my god, that's so fun. Crazy. What, like the score rolled over to 0? Is that what you're saying? Or that it just got so much playtime that the battery died and reset? You didn't know they continued making them? Yeah, they made one for Gen 3, and they've not made one since. I, honestly, if they brought out a Pokemon Pinball, I'd kind of go wild for it. I'd play the hell out of it. Play the hell out of it. It lost your save data. That's crazy and also disappointing. I'm sorry to hear that, Mackenzie. Pokemon games, am I right? Never been fully finished games. They've always been bad. You love pinball, but never played the Pokemon one. It's fun. It's worth having a look. If you can find it cheap, it's worth giving it a go. You might not find it has that much replay value, but you can catch all 151 Pokemon in it. What if we do... No, you can't get it shiny. I was like, the in-order shiny decks. What if we do Pokemon Pinball, but we can't get shinies in Pokemon Pinball, so never mind. Never mind, never mind. God damn. We could stretch the definition of shiny and get a shiny Venusaur in Pokemon trading card game GBC. Stretch the definition. Pokemon Pinball streams where chat wages on your score. Genius. Nobody would watch it. I can tell you right now, nobody would watch it. I think that now we've finished the living shiny decks, people are probably drifting away from the stream already here. I think they're probably not so interested in seeing us catch an Electros. Chat feels quieter since this morning. Things feel like they're going down. It's a very fickle thing is streaming. People just will swap what they're watching with like just in a snap, and they can, and that's the good thing about streaming. But I do wish we had a little bit more like retention. I feel like on Twitch, at least, we are very much like just stagnant, which is fine. We go up every time there's a new game. We go down every time there's a bit of a lull. It is very, very stagnant, though, my channel. It's one of those things. You're lurking since you got sick after eating. I'm sorry to hear that. When you were in Nashville last week, you had a work function at an arcade. It had tons of pinball machines. That's awesome.
You did it, yay.
I did. Thank you, Emmy, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we did it. We got there. It took a long time, but we did it. Let's go. You think that's just how streaming is for nearly 100% of people? Oh, yeah, for sure. But, like, I do have to wonder what it is that I could do to continue to grow on Twitch, right? Because I feel like a lot of what I do isn't too different from what we do when we're having a spike, you know what I mean, in terms of people watching. Like, right now, this isn't so different from shiny hunting for a living decks. We're shiny hunting for a challenge, but it's definitely not as popular. I can tell you that right now. It is what it is. It just is what it is. They've been remaking Nintendo games from the 2000s, so maybe. We had Pokemon Snap recently. I'm not going to give up on Pokemon Pinball for the Switch. I'm not going to give up on it. Imagine surprise Pokemon Day announcement, Pokemon Pinball for the Switch. I'd lose my mind. I'd actually be over the moon with that. I'd play it. I'd play it. It's hard when they're behind the crystal because some of them look a different color from other ones, but they're actually just further away from the crystal, so they're not shiny. Oh, wait. Are they spawning all the way around there? That's so interesting. I wonder how many shinies we've missed. Let's reset. You still play your OG Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy Color? The Rumble Pack still works. I have the original... you won't be able to see it. It says Japan Tech. It has the original battery in it still somehow. I think the battery ran out a while ago and didn't leak. And so I just still have the original battery in it, which is crazy. Yeah. Imagine that's the new game announcement. There might not be a new game announcement. I think everyone's like expecting a new game announcement. I don't know that there will be one. There could be. How's it not corroded? I have no idea, and I should probably take it out, but it's just there. It's just there still. I don't know. Again, I think it completely drained. I think the battery must be completely empty because, like, it's still fine. Which is so weird and is definitely not sensible. Yeah. You think in order to really pop off on Twitch, you need a crazy, unique series? Like, Wayne... TV's... Wayne Radio TV's Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. It's not really feasible if you don't do big projects like that, or you need to be like Hassan, or whatever his name is. Well, I'll tell you straight away, I've never heard of that person. Not in a way where I'm like, oh, they can't be good, I've never heard of them. I'm just saying, like, I don't know who that is. I think you also have to be interested in the niche that the person has the project for that to work, because I would not be interested in that at all. I don't care about Half-Life, so it's not my sort of thing. I understand what you're saying, but I think that what you're missing is actually that your discoverability on Twitch is what your discoverability on YouTube is. I think Twitch just doesn't have discoverability. I think Pokemon in general is a popular franchise. Right now, I bet that like 5 of the top 10 streams are those bots that trade away Pokemon. And I think it's probably because discoverability is so low. For me personally, I find that discoverability, most people in the stream, maybe the people who are here right now will have found me through... Yeah, but Raids isn't Twitch discoverability necessarily. Raids is other people who have discovered your channel, and that's often through, like, knowing other streamers in the community. That it's not really a Twitch discoverability feature. That's just a byproduct of streaming. I feel like Raids doesn't count. What I'm talking about is recommendations, front page, blah, blah, blah. I never get any of that stuff, you know? Well, I might get recommendations. I've never had front page. Yeah. Something truly crazy and unique would be going for a full Pokemon Home Shiny Living Dex. I'm doing that, and it's not unique. A lot of people are doing it. And I also did a full Shiny Living Dex for Gen 9, and it's done all right. It's a big project, which is what was being spoken about. It's a fairly unique series. I've not seen anyone else doing one. Other than, I guess Hazy is doing one, actually. That's fair. That's fair. Hazy is doing a Living Dex for this game. But yeah, it's, yeah, I don't know. You find it'll be unlikely a new game gets announced for Pokemon, not main series. Next game should be for 2025. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see Gen 10 announced yet. For sure. I feel like that would be a negative sign. Maybe just a teaser, maybe silhouettes of the starters, because you know they'll already be designed. But yeah. You need to be a big person on YouTube or get famous off clips on TikTok. Both of those things can work. It's crazy that my biggest discoverability for Twitch is YouTube. It is crazy. You found me during the peak of PLA when it came out because you were shiny hunting. Yep, that's fair. That's how a lot of people found me as well. That's when we got partnered. You found me in recommended streams. That does help. It's nice to hear that that does happen. You're just scrolling through people playing, and that's not even like necessarily Twitch discoverability. That's you taking the time to just scroll, right? That's not them encouraging my stream to you. That's you just finding my stream through your own means, almost, if you will. I don't know if you would agree with that though, chat. I think if you didn't get recommended the channel, you found it yourself, it's a different thing. Turnaround times on the anime are slow. The whole gen is 100% designed already. The designs have to go to card manufacturers, plushie creators, etc., etc. They might be. Gen 10 designs might be. You're hoping for NSO releases with the DS online services going down now. I think that we have been drip-fed the NSO releases so that people will keep their NSO subscriptions. I think we probably will see another NSO release. Even if it's like you get Ruby Sapphire and then next time you get Emerald, I think there will be an NSO release. It might not even be one of those games though. It might be like Stadium 2 if we don't already have that. It might be like yellow version. I don't know. I do think there is a chance that we get an NSO release though. I don't think it'll be every game that you want. Let's put it that way. Would I get it? Probably, to be honest with you, just for the ease of access. You searched for PLA here at the time. That's cool. Good to know. Yeah. They got to come back from Gen 9. Yeah, I think a lot of people, Gen 9 was like a final straw where they were like, okay, if Nintendo don't book up their ideas, I'm not buying the next game. Maybe that's just because I'm in this part of the community that like plays the games a lot and I get to hear a lot of those opinions and stuff. You're hardworking Twitch viewer, nothing given, you earned this viewership. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, let's put it this way, right? I know that following channels is very different on Twitch than it is to subscribing to a channel on YouTube, because YouTube is very built around subscribing, or sort of like in Twitch terms, following. But like in 1 year on YouTube, we had 15 million views. We had 40,000 subscribers. On Twitch, we probably got a couple of thousand followers, if that. And again, I don't know. We probably have kept an average of around 100 for the year, even including the bit where we played Zelda and didn't get anyone watching. Zelda Sundays or whatever, when we played Zelda for like literally like a few days a week, those streams did really badly again, which is fine. Again, I don't mind. Doing variety just doesn't land for me, and that's okay. Unfortunately, Gen 9 is already the third best-selling gen and will certainly become the second best overall. Yeah, because Pokemon has had a bit of a resurgence recently, and it's good to see, and hopefully they can maintain that by building a better game, is hopefully what we're wanting. That was a lot of eel. It was good, right? It was a good amount. God, I really thought the one over there was shiny and its tail's just gone behind the crystal. No, it turned around. It's not shiny. I thought it was for a second, though. Don't know why. I was, like, convinced of it. Yeah, you want to see as many eel as possible. Honestly, we'll probably end up having to do a few sandwiches for this. It's going to be worth it in the end, right, chat? Because we'll have a little video to do. Even if it doesn't do so well, it'll be a new video to upload. That's always nice. We are getting a lot of eel just generally, to be honest with you. So, like, that is a good thing. Okay, we can probably reset there. You think Zelda's your best one? Zelda's your best what? Sorry? The problem with Gen 9 for you is the lag. Everything else was near perfect. I think that the overworld could really have done with a little bit more fine-tuning in the graphic department. Like, I mean, look at the state of this, though. You know what I mean? Like, this is not good. This doesn't look good. This does not look good at all. But, you know, it's... The Pokemon models are great. The character models are great. The story was great. It does lag too much. I think without the lag, these games would get a lot less flack. That is a fair thing to say. Gen 9 has the best mechanics out of any Pokemon game. I think that Pokemon Legends Arceus has the best mechanics out of any Pokemon game. The Switch is a bit garbage via hardware-wise. Well, you say that, but then, like, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild run really well. And so, like, I get what you're saying, and I understand where you're coming from, but I also think it is a bit of a cop-out as well. You know? For variety, Zelda does better for you, but you do play with a spin. Fair enough, fair enough. That is fun. I mean, yeah, like Zelda... Well, Zelda did better for me than Spider-Man. I think maybe Spider-Man 2 is a little past its best before date, you know? I think it's maybe dropped off a little bit at this point, which is fine. If I had had it when we were initially... Like, when it initially launched, maybe it would have done a bit better. Maybe it's something to keep in mind for future, is maybe try and play a new release PlayStation game that does really well and try and platinum it during its release cycle as part of Trophy Tuesdays. But yeah, it's something else to think about. Where I think Trophy Tuesdays has the opportunity to flourish, though, is YouTube. I think that, obviously, in order to put the time in to get a platinum trophy is quite a lot. But I think that if we do get one, I can make the YouTube video talking through the process, and that's where it has a chance to flourish. On a different channel. I don't think it fits the Pokemon vibe. Retro achievements. I've heard about it. I won't be doing it. It needs emulation, and I have all of the physical stuff. There's no reason for me to emulate it. I get it, though. It's a cool idea. I saw it the other day for Simpsons Hit and Run, and I was like, that's fun. And then I was like, would I ever do it? And I was like, no, probably not. Probably not. It's a good idea, though. I'm not completely rejecting it. I'm just being like, it's not something I'm likely to do soon. No outfits. You can change the uniform. Oh, yeah, no. The customization in Sword and Shield and Pokemon Legends Arceus is infinitely better, isn't it? Pretty sure the problem's turnaround time. They're bottlenecked because 3 years isn't long enough to make a game anymore, but they have to push back all the other related stuff like cards, merch, anime, I feel like by doing a reset on the anime for Horizons, they've got an opportunity to change the release cadence of the anime, right? They've got an opportunity to be like, okay, well, this character's story in Paldea isn't finished that quickly. It's actually going to take a bit longer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it, Jim. That's what the main premise of it is, and hopefully it'll do well overall. But yeah, by changing Ash, by doing Horizons, hopefully that means they can just say to themselves, like, you know, look, let's give it an extra year of anime story. Just lengthen it. I know that obviously that's not amazing, but yeah. You're hoping for a new console. You won't get a new console announced as part of Pokemon Day. That will be a Nintendo Day thing, or a Nintendo Direct, or a Presents, or whatever they're called. Yeah, you're not gonna get a new console announced as part of Pokemon Day. I doubt it. It would be crazy to do. Because that's like very big Nintendo general news rather than just Pokemon, you know? That makes any sense? You wish I had a new game like the Pokemon Concierge show, you'd have a blast. I think a lot of people have been saying that to me recently. They were like, you know what? Pokemon Concierge has like real chill vibes. I would like to play a game that's like in that style. What exactly would you be doing though? Do you know what I mean? It's like a Pokemon game that is like Stardew Valley-esque would be sick. It would be really fun. The reason things are optimized the way they are, it's easy to look at things and say they should have done it differently, but there's always a reason things are done the way they are. Oh, for sure. Yeah. And oftentimes it just comes down to how much money they can make when it's businesses. At the end of the day, as much as the devs might want to do something differently, there's always going to be somebody at the top of the company going, no, this is your deadline. It's that person is the one that has to change, right? The person who's in charge of making all the money has to be the one that has to change. Get your own Pokemon Pal quest and you can catch a shiny one. You can do fun side quests. Yeah, every time they include shiny Pokemon in a game, the game's going to do better overall for long-term enjoyment. Animal Crossing, but Pokemon, you'd never touch grass again. Yeah, I think the problem, though, is like Animal Crossing is one of Nintendo's exclusives, right? And so by making Pokemon Animal Crossing, they would be like, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit of a weird one because like their exclusives then don't really have like an identity. If Pokemon and Animal Crossing are in the same thing, what's the point in buying Animal Crossing? I'll just wait for the next Pokemon Animal Crossing, you know? So it's like, I don't know. I feel like it loses that unique selling point that Animal Crossing has if you just do a Pokemon version as well. I agree. That it would be a really... Even the vibes. Even just the vibes I'm talking about. Like, even just taking the vibes and putting it in a Pokemon setting, it loses a lot of stuff for Animal Crossing, probably, in the long run. I agree with you. It'd be fun. The villages are Pokemon? Yeah, that's probably what people are probably thinking when they think Animal Crossing Pokemon. Hey, have you played the new Pokemon Crossing game? They haven't released a new Animal Crossing game, so you're suffering? What do you mean? They did Horizons? New Horizons? What was it called? The island one? Was that not like 2 years ago? 4 years ago? When was that? It was fairly recently, though. For Animal Crossing, at least. Because Animal Crossing is a game that takes the time to do things right. No? They do slow release patterns. 3 years in March. There you go. That's again, that's like Pokemon's release schedule. So like a new Animal Crossing game already would be kind of too soon. 3 years in March. Yeah. I really enjoyed that game, but I think that New Leaf is so much better. The island, is it like the Big Turtles Island and stuff? It was so much better. It is 4 years? Is it actually 4 years? That's crazy. Still though, Animal Crossing's good. You have nothing to make. That's fair, but is that not where you like start again? Like, I don't know. Like, is there a point where you start again with Animal Crossing, or are you just like, no, I wouldn't want to start from scratch? I like the daily aspect of it, like that there's only a certain amount of stuff you can do in a day, but like the island was so much better. Whacking a robot with a hammer was fun. I liked catching beetles and sharks It was such a much more fun way to make money than the stock market. Whose idea was that? Who went, do you know what we really need in a video game? Stonks. Like, that sucked. It was rubbish. I hated it. I hated it. It really put me off playing the game in any detail. You worked really hard on your island design. That's fair. That's fair. I think there is an there's a situation where, like, you know, I think Animal Crossing's release schedule has been historically pretty good. It gives them the time to make a good game. So, like, I know that it kind of sucks to have not had one if you've been looking for one, but, like, yeah, not so bad. Not so bad. Cat, do you want to try and get Trico instead? This is feeling like it's not a particularly fun shiny hunt for me. I'm kind of feeling the pain of this. We could go for Gloom or Trico instead. Let me know what you think. Or a friend ball. Still got a quarter to go to fix up, but you're hunting a new villager and you haven't been in the mood to hunt the villager. You still have New Leaf. But you haven't touched it in a while. Your heart's broken from Fang moving away. Oh yeah, I hate it when the villagers move out and you don't want them to. Yeah, that does suck. That does suck. You say Gloom is way closer than Trico? I mean, we can literally look. So Gloom is over here. I don't know that I agree because that's got a lot of brown on it. The green is closer, sure, but the yellow and brown. And then you've got Trico, which is like... The green isn't quite right, but you've got the yellow and red that's on a friend ball. I don't know. I think they're both okay. I think Electros is still the best option, if I'm real with you. I think Electros is still the best of all the options we've got. Then we just run out. Let's do one more reset and then reload the game so we don't waste the sandwich. But I'm happy to waste the sandwich for a shiny, you know? We'll see. I don't agree that Gloom is closer than Trico at all. I truly just don't agree. I still think Electros is the best option. But it's just such a boring hunt. It's such a boring hunt. Yeah, I'm kind of not really sure what to do now, chat. Now that we've finished the living shiny decks, I'm kind of like, well, now what? You know, I'm kind of just like, I know we've got something to do today, which is this. And I know this is for YouTube, so realistically, we should probably get it done. We should probably get it done, because then I've got something to work on editing, which is, you know, something that I should be doing. Do we have all the clips from the shiny living decks, by the way, mods? Are all of them all up to date? I hope so. If so, fantastic. There's one over there. There it is. It's blue. We can see that it's blue now. All right, let's reset the game. Alpha Quest, my Switch isn't charged enough for that. My old Switch is not charged at all. It has been on my table for about 3 months with, like, literally just nothing going on. It is completely dead. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Look, sometimes the shiny hunts you do, they're just gonna take a little bit of time. We're not really seeing that many Electros either, so, like, you know, it's reasonable that it's taking a decent amount of time to do it. It is okay. It is fine. We'll still get there eventually. It's all right. I think it's just that this feels so anticlimactic after what we've just been doing, which is finishing the living decks. So yeah, let's make ourselves another Sparkle Power sandwich and try again. Another Sparkle Power, another half an hour. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. If you leave the Switch uncharged for too long, they can break. Takes way more than 3 months, but it's possible to do with the battery. I've heard that, and I've also read in several places that it's just a rumor. Ryan's emotion inside. We have a "this is fine" emote to go with the Sprigatito. Put them in the same room. That'd be so cute. Yeah, my Switch didn't turn on properly when I, like, hadn't charged it for, like, a year. And I was like, all right, that's fine. But then it was okay again, like, very quickly. You just need to leave it charging, like, because the battery completely drains, right? Brigatito and Nosepass in the same room. Oh, no, look at them. Poor things. This is fine. Love it. Love it. And again, I might be wrong about that. It might be a problem. Just it's always better to look after your Switch than it is to not, right? But yeah. We could also do a Pokemon Home organizing stream so that I organize everything into Pokemon Home. Nosepass resists fire, but Sprigatito. Yeah, Nosepass is fine. PDSP starters is faster than Manaphy. I'm not surprised by that. Manaphy takes like half an hour to reset, no? Because you've got to do like, go through the start of the game and catch a Pokemon. Catch a couple of Pokemon so you can trade. You can always replace batteries and such if they break. It's not too hard when you... not too hard to learn with YouTube tutorials. That's valid. We were stood too far forwards. That's crazy. That's crazy that we were stood ever so slightly too far forwards just there. Wow. Insane. Wait, let's do a reset real quick. Pokemon Home organizing, who does that? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, it's silly. It's silly. We could also, again, oh no, because Pokemon Let's Go is also on my old Switch. Everything that we can do today that isn't Scarlet Violet is locked behind the old Nintendo Switch. We could pick an item. Okay, we could pick some items as well, chat. I will do a poll on my YouTube channel, and I will let people vote on what picks our next shiny hunt without knowing. I'm just going to be like, hey, pick one of these. And it's going to be like PlayStation 5, Snorlax plushie, etc., etc. Yeah? Will you guys help me with that? I feel like we're not getting as many spawns, but maybe I'm just like being impatient. But like, does it feel to you guys like we're not getting as many spawns right now? Do I need to be a little closer, but without being too close? I don't know where I was stood last time. This suddenly feels like more spawns, but I don't know if it's because we moved or because they just started spawning behind the crystal and I couldn't see them originally. All right. Spawns felt low. Could finish the blueberry dex. We could also finish the blueberry dex. That is true. I have to do this before I can evolve that Piplup into Empoleon, though. That's the problem. So technically, the Living Shiny dex isn't yet finished because we have to do this first so that we can finish the Lotto video. Technically not finished. You realize you now have the May hat? That is my second favorite of all of the hats you can get. My favorite is the Kukui one. The little rainbow cap. Very cool. Very cool, very fun. No, it turned around. Is it shiny? No, that's not shiny. Look at it creeping onto the screen all not shiny like. Annoying. There's a lot of eels now. I feel like we moved a little bit and now they're spawning well, so let's go. Most excited for the Dawn hat. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. People like their different generations. I think it's good that there's such a variety of different favorite gens. It does make things a lot more fun. The spawns did feel low. They no longer feel super low, so I think we're all right. I think moving a little bit forwards helped. Yeah. You think it was a mix of both? That's fair. Actually, that is fair. Why not both? I was stood in the wrong spot and they weren't spawning very well. Yeah, the blueberry decks, I would have to do some touch trading. So if you have the other Legends MCC, the Area 0 ones, I wouldn't mind doing the finish the decks. It would also mean doing Pecharunt, which I don't really want to do. It sounds like it's a lot of battling, you know? And I'm not super hyped about a lot of battling. So yeah. Empoleon in a dive ball. Yeah, but we wanted to keep it as Piplup because we said Piplup felt like a better Pokemon for the dive ball than Empoleon did. So it's currently a Piplup and I'm going to evolve it into Empoleon when we finish, if that makes sense. Yo, Ranga, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. How are we today? Oh my God, how was the stream? Hope everything went well, Ranga. Thank you for coming across, Sable. Hello, Gengar. Hello, Ranga. Hello, Akari. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello. How are we all? How was the stream? Hope everything was good. Any shiny luck today? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. The battles were easy. 4 battles, you believe, in the epilogue. Oh, valid, valid, valid. Hello, Austin. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, Phantom. Greetings and salutations. Congratulations on the living shiny decks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we finished it today. Chat, go follow Ranga if you're not already doing so, please, and thank you. Mods, please, a shout out if you will. Indigo Disc was perfect for you. It kickstarted your desire to play VGC again, built a whole team to get back into it. Wow, that's crazy. VGC has never been my thing. I've never been particularly invested in the idea of learning it. I think that one video of the dude missing Will-O-Wisp like 5 turns in a row just really put me off. I was like, it doesn't matter how well I play. I can always just lose because the game decides. I was like, I just don't think that that's that fun. It is for a lot of people, but for me, it's not. I'd rather have my bad luck while shiny hunting than in front of a crowd at a event. You know? That's how I would do. Yo, Ranga, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. You were lurking and the Vileplume was so sick. Yeah, the Vileplume on a little rock as well. It's great meeting other Poke streamers. It is. It's fun. We got a great community of Pokemon streamers. For real, for real. There's a lot of very good streamers in this community. Love to see it. Sorry, Ranga, if you said how your stream was today, I have not yet seen it. I hope it was good. Thank you so much for the sub. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hopefully you'll bless us with some shiny luck. We've been looking for Electros, I want to say for about an hour now. Is that right, chat? Been looking for about an hour and it's not been going well. Stream was great. It was your first stream back after getting surgery to remove your gallbladder. Oh my god, that sounds stressful. And everyone made it amazing. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad it went well. And it seems like the surgery must have gone well as well, and I'm also glad to hear that. Surgery is never fun. Surgery always a little bit stressful. But yeah, seems like everything's coming up, Ranga. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. There's another one back there, and I can't tell. Okay, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. None of those are shiny. Let's reset. Hell yeah, get that gallbladder out of there. Yeet the yellow blob. Wait, what? Yeah, it's we are looking for an Electros at the moment. That's what we're shiny hunting right now. You're doing an experiment. See how many you can get without using a sandwich. So far, you got 5. Yo, let's go. I did the entirety of my Paldea living shiny decks without Sparkle Power sandwiches. Encounter Power, yes. Sparkle Power, no. So that was pretty fun. That was a good little challenge that we did. Very, very difficult, but fun. Electros would be amazing Pokemon, but physical electric types are so screwed over. Oh, how come? Electros is fun. It's a cool Pokemon with a cool design. It's a shame that it's not good competitively then. It did. Recovery was annoying, but you're feeling heaps better now. That's always good. That's always good. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, it's good to hear you feeling better. There's no physical electric type moves? Well, that's just straight up not true. Got Spark or Thunderfang. There's definitely more Wild Charge. That physical? That sounds like it's a physical move. Volt Tackle. Thunder Punch. I don't really do a lot of this sort of thing, but I'm pretty sure there's a few of them there, no? They added more in this gen. Well, there you go. Even better. Volt Switch. Is that physical or is that special? Feels like it sounds physical, but it might be special. The animation makes it seem like it'd be like a bounce move, you know what I mean? You think its best move is Thunderfang? Fair enough. That's for Electros then. Poor Eel. I think you mean there's no good physical electric moves. Okay, that's fair. Physical fire types, either their lower power, horrible accuracy, or recoil. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. It's just Thunderfang at the top and it's garbage. That is a shame. That is a shame. What did they add in this generation, Jim? Because you said they've added some new electric physical moves. What did they add? Poor Eels. Poor Luxray. Although, to be fair, you know, I think these eels are a little bit of a menace. So I'm glad they're not competitively viable. I don't know. They're just a nuisance, aren't they? They're just a little bit of a nuisance. There's definitely some eels behind this crystal right now. I'm going to go and have a look. Yeah, there was a couple of eels behind the crystal. Not shiny, though. Where were we stood? About here. Yeah, this feels right. This feels like we were stood around here. There we go. 13 physical electric moves, and only 5 of them aren't signature moves. That's crazy! I'd say it's even more crazy that there's 5 signature electric physical moves. That's insane. I can only think of Volt Tackle. So yeah. At least it can help with shiny hunts. That's what you do with your lucky the Electros. How can it help with shiny hunts? This one? Luxray and Electivire have always suffered because of the lack of good physical electric moves. Maybe that's Gen 10 is the time of physical electric Pokemon then. Maybe we need to see some more physical moves added. Come on, Nintendo. Don't be a coward. Add some physical electric moves. Thunder Wave, that's it. Oh my god, yeah, that's funny. I like that. The only non-signature physical electric moves are Spark, Thunderfang, Thunder Punch, Nuzzle, and Wild Charge. That's crazy. That is crazy. What's your favorite signature move, chat? Do you have a favorite signature move? I think if I was going to pick a signature move I like, well, I mean, like, I don't know if it's signature still, but it used to be. Would be a Sacred Fire. Was a good signature move, right? Back in the day for Ho-Oh. And then I think V-Create on Victini is pretty sick. Pretty sick indeed. Matcha Gotcha's a funny one. That's fair. That's fair. Former signature is Blaze Kick. Is now also on Entei. Yeah. I know. I say that's why I say it used to be signature. Dragon Ascent's cool. That is fun. Deals damage, but if the move misses, the damage user takes the damage instead. Oh wow, a 1 in 20 for that sort of recoil is crazy. Oh my god, that's scary. That's scary recoil. I hope the next shiny dex I want to do... Sorry, Ryan, I hope the next shiny dex I want to do is Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I'm not sure I quite follow the message. If you want to do that, you should. If you're asking if I should do that, yeah, all right. Yeah, well, we've got that on the cards. Yeah, we'll be doing one of those very soon. We'll be getting into that at some point in the future. Let's Go is a fun shiny dex. It's all right. I think fun is a strong word. I think it's fine. I think the Let's Go shiny dex is just okay for me personally. Just okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, no worries then, Adam. Yeah, we will be doing a Let's Go Pikachu Eevee dex at some point in the near future. Not anytime super soon, but we will be doing it at some point in the future. You think Necrozma's light that burns the sky Z move is pretty great? That's fun. That is fun. I will say that that's fun. But I'll also add that I don't like Z moves. If that makes sense. I think Z moves kind of suck. They're also very limited to where you can use them. You cycle through encounters very fast. It's very active. You like it a lot. You don't cycle through encounters particularly quick, though, in my opinion. It's basically like a slightly quicker Masuda method. Because of the way that you catch Pokemon in that game. To keep your chain going. And then the next Pokemon you catch. And only the next Pokemon that spawns has those increased odds. It depends on what you're doing. If you're doing like a door reset, like it's not so bad after all. But like for the most part, I'm like, I don't know. Not my favorite. Oh my god, that was a couple of eels. Does that work? I just despawn everything and then go back? No. No, I think we just got very lucky with our spawns there. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, what? There was so many eels all of a sudden. Love Meowscarada's always a crit. That is fun. That is fun. Yeah, no, cycling through the encounters very quick. Yeah, you can do in certain situations. I think like with the Yeah, it's hard to say because, like, it's not always the case, right? Like, door resetting doesn't always work. The Pokemon that spawn are on screen for 30 seconds. If they walk out of grass, they don't despawn until they touch grass again. There's a few different caveats to it that sort of slow down the encounter rate in that game. But no, overall, I think it's fine. I'm not looking forwards to it, but I definitely have games that I prefer playing to Pokemon Let's Go these days. Let's Go, when I first had it, I was like, yo, this is the best game ever. I still think it's one of the best looking games we have on the Switch for Pokemon, though. I'll say that. I think Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee look incredible. Don't know how you guys feel about it. I don't know if you agree with me on that. I think they look so good. It's like that classic Pokemon feel. It's got that, like, your roots, your towns. It's very bright. It's very colorful. It's, I don't know. It just feels nice. I will say that the big and small indicators are a little bit too much for me. I wish you could toggle those off. And then the shiny indicator is really nice as well for that game. No sound, though. Just a little bit of an aesthetic difference. Oh, no, you've misnamed yourself in the file. That'll be a funny way to get the, Manaphy, though. If you've just called yourself the wrong thing in the file. That would be funny. I would respect it. I think I've lost the spot that we were resetting from that was working really well, and I'm not thrilled about it. I'm not thrilled about it. The graphics are clean. It's just a nice style, and I also think they did follow Pokemon the best. Like, you get your shiny Pokemon that follow you around. You can also have... not only do you have the shiny Pokemon following you around, you can also have shiny mount Pokemon, so you can, like, flex whilst you're running around the overworld. I don't know. I think, like... How did that get removed from Pokemon so quickly? It was so good. It was such a good feature. Where did it go? Like, what were they thinking getting rid of it? Sometimes it's just a bit frustrating when you can't really understand where a decision's come from, I think, is the big thing for me. Not understanding where a decision comes from. Again, we're not spawning things. And if we do, we're spawning Elekid's over there. Like, why are we spawning Elekid's? We've got, what, 4 or 5 on screen right now? And Joltix? What's going on? How have I lost where we were stood? Chat, where was I stood? I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I swear we were standing here. Were we standing over there? No, we weren't. I don't get it. I really don't get what I'm doing wrong. I guess I was in the sweet spot and I've lost it. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I'm really hoping Electros shows up soon, but again, the spawns are just so poor right now for some reason. Okay. All right, there's 1 behind the crystal. I was thinking we weren't spawning them behind the crystal anymore. 2 behind the crystal. Okay, it's not as bad. Let's see if here's the spot I'm meant to be in after all. Chat, if you can think of a better Pokemon for a friend ball than Electros, I'm all ears. I don't want to do this hunt at this point, but I also don't want it to be Gloom because I don't think Gloom fits. I think the brown on Gloom on the top of its flower is too much. I don't think it works very well. We could go get Vileplume. Right? In a friend ball? Would that work? Yeah, do we think Vileplume in a friend ball works better than Gloom? Wait. So Gloom there, what do we think? I just think the brown's too much. That's not bad for a friend ball, right? Right? There's no, like, yellow or red, but I guess yellow and red together is orange? Right? And then the other suggestion that we've had so far as a friend ball has been this one. And I just don't think that this one works so well either because I think the green's just a bit too turquoise. I think it doesn't quite work. What do you think, chat? Help me out here. Help me out. Mochi, hello, Petra run. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's a fantastic username. Welcome. Yeah, chat, help me out. What do we think? Should we do Vileplume? Because I think we still have the outbreak. We could just go back and do that outbreak. We've got 10 minutes left. Tangler is not in this DLC. The green's too far off for Trico. Yeah, so we're saying Trico's not on the cards. That is an established fact. Trico is not on the cards. But something else that isn't Electros might also be nice because Electros is being a bit of a menace. So, like... Yeah. Chat, Electros or Vileplume, I think, is kind of what I'm feeling. If you want to update the Lotto, what for? It's already up to date. Isn't it? Oh, it's not. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. We did already get Rotom in a fastball. It was quite good. Quite liked it. We got it in one ball as well, which has happened with all of our rare balls so far. Ivysaur for friend ball. You can't catch it as an Ivysaur, so I'm not going to include it. If you could catch it as an overworld Ivysaur, I might. But because you have to catch Bulbasaur and evolve it, Bulbasaur just doesn't have the red or yellow on it, and it just doesn't feel like it makes sense. I'm trying to avoid using Pokemon then evolving them, which is something we have done so far. I don't think we've evolved any of our Pokemon for the ball. I think we've caught them as we want them, if that makes sense. Which is why Vileplume would be cool while we have the outbreak. O? What about O? What are we saying O to? What about if we just stand up here? Is this a slightly better angle to see the Pokemon from? Not that one over there, really, but... Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. It does have to be in the DLC, yes. It has to be a DLC Pokemon. Honestly, at the moment, for me, it's between Electros and Vileplume. I don't know everyone else's opinions, though. Chansey. You can make an argument, really, for any Pokemon in a friend ball. Gloom has more red and yellow than Vileplume. I don't like the brown. I think the brown just doesn't make sense for it. I don't like it at all. Like, maybe I just don't like Gloom Shiny very much, but, like, it's got, like, the oranges. There's no red, there's no yellow. There's just two different oranges there. And then the brown, and I don't like it. I think that this has the green is the right color, and it's got yellow in its eye, and it's got orange on its head, which isn't red, but, like... Yeah, that's my thoughts. Obviously, Electros is probably the best bet overall, right? I don't like Gloom for it. I don't agree that Gloom has more red and yellow. Maybe this is just me being weird, though. Am I wrong about this? I don't like Gloom for it. Maybe I'm just completely wrong about this. Yeah, Friend Ball is green, red, and yellow. Bruxish? Bruxish has so many colors on it. Bruxish has so many colors. I can definitely have a look at it for you, though, so that you can see it in action. But I think it's maybe a little too much. Yeah, no, that's not Friend Ball for me. I think it's more red than green. I think it needs to be more green than red to be the shiny we pick for the Friend Ball. I think we found a decent spot for Electros all the way over here instead now, though, as well, which helps. Doesn't feel quite as bad. You like the irony of having the Corpse Flower Pokemon in a Friend Ball? Vileplume has a better green for the Friend Ball, but Electros has more overall color scheme for the Friend Ball. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think either are fine. Maybe we start doing half and half, like 50% this, 50% Vileplume, see which one shows up first. We can talk about it in the video. Hello, welcome back, Freddy. Welcome back, welcome back. Me trying to get more spawns. No, too far. God, that one over there looked so shiny for a second. The one that's really, really far away. Oh my God. That was a moment of genuine fear that I was going to despawn one. Hello, Michael. You were looking at it, and yeah, it's wildly close, but too much red. Yeah, it's just too much red. Again, like I say, it's not quite the right vibe for a friend ball for me. We got 5 more minutes here, and then I think we'll go and look for Vileplume for a little bit. See if that one works better. All right, chat. Again, look, let's just open the boxes. Let's look at both of them, okay? Scrafty is almost a shout. Scrafty is... Scrafty is almost a shout. If it was red, Scrafty's not a bad shout at all, really, is it? Electros's green is too pale for it to be a perfect match. It's got the yellow and red, though. For the it's even got, like, yellow dots and red dots. Do you know what I mean? So it's this or this for me so far. The green is much better on Vileplume. Electros is too pale. I'm leaning towards Vileplume, chat, and not just because I'm not enjoying this hunt. I just think the green, which is the biggest part of the ball, matches better. We do have every shiny. We could just look through them all. And then narrow it down and let you guys vote. I think we'll do that. I think we'll look through them all when this sandwich ends, narrow it down, and put up a vote. Ivysaur, you can't catch as Ivysaur. I want to catch the Pokemon as itself, so it doesn't really work very well, because you have to catch a Bulbasaur and evolve it. And Bulbasaur just doesn't have the colors that it needs. It doesn't have any yellow at all. And I also think that Ivysaur doesn't really fit the right vibe either, personally. I think that's a stretch. Yeah, I don't think that Ivysaur fits the vibe either. If only Tangela was in the game. Yeah. Tangela's good for it. That's fair. Yeah, it's hard to know. Yeah, well, thanks, Skills. Thank you. An SV at pale. I think almost too pale, though. What are we doing now? We're catching a Pokemon in a friend ball for a video idea that we've had a while. Are we changing the pick for Luxury Ball then, since it's Charizard? Oh yeah, you're right. We did do that, but no. We did evolve one. I just think that I wanted to keep evolving to a minimum, not do it. I think Charizard's too perfect, whereas Ivysaur isn't, like, too perfect. Do you know what I mean? Ivysaur's a fine Pokemon, but it's not so good that it's like, let's do that. I hadn't thought about it, Elixir. I just think Charizard is too good for a Luxury Ball. Like, it has everything it needs on it. BRB, no worries, MCC. But yeah, we've finished the dex, so the dex is all good. God, it's so... It's tough to make a decision, right? We can go here, we can look in box 1, we can be like, okay, basically none of these are going to fit a friend ball. See, if this had green on it, I'd say that that would be a shout, but it didn't got green. There's no green on any of these Pokemon. This has green, but it's not really a good Pokemon for a friend ball. This has green, but it's not friend ball green, you know? This is green. It's not friend ball green. What else is green in here? Nothing. Any green in here? This green? No, this is blue. Yeah, that's blue. No green in here. I mean, this is green, but not green. This is too red. This has been an option that people have said. I don't like the brown on Gloom. This has been an option that I've said. I think it's got orange and it's got a yellow dot in its eye. I think it works okay. We could always catch a Vile Plume so that we've got footage, and then if we don't like it, we can always change it at a later date as well. Chesnaught, yeah, I'm gonna go back into the boxes in just a second, so we're going into that. Back into the boxes, and then we've got. Is there anything else green in here? I don't think there is anything else green in here, to be honest with you. I mean, this is about as close to green as you get, but I don't think it's friend ball colors again. Hitmonchan's green? No, it's blue. This is green. Wrong shade of green. This has green on it, but also not a friend ball. This is green? Is that friend ball? Nah, not really. Not really. God, it's so hard to color match something well. You know what I'm saying? This has been given a shout because it's got the green, yellow, and red. I do think the green is too pale. Did we get it? Get what? Oh, the sandwich has run off. So let's finish doing this and then reset the game. Let's get to Chesnaught in a second as well. How about Summer Dealing or Sourcebook? They're a lot earlier in the decks. Is this Spring that we've got there? What's the Summer one? I think that the problem with Dealing and Sourcebook is the color difference is either pink or brown. But I don't think it really fits the vibe either. I don't think it really fits the vibe. This is close because it's got the green, it's got the yellow. If its hair was still red, this would be really good for it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything in this that really fits a friend ball. Be honest with you. God, Snubble looks crazy, doesn't it? It's so bright. Yeah, Pokemon that are green, yellow, and red is what we're really looking for. That's got green, yellow, and red on it. Does it work? It's not really in the DLC, though. You can't catch an Applin. Even if it did work, you can't catch an Applin in the DLC. People have asked for this and this. I think the colors are a little too blue, personally. They're a little turquoise. And then this is completely blue. So not green. What else have we got that we could maybe do? People have said Chespin Chesnaught. Chesnaught. Let's have a look at that. This man's so picky. Yeah, I want it to be good. I don't like that. I think it's like maroon. I don't think the green's green enough. I am very picky about this because I don't color match very often, so I kind of want to do it the right way for myself, if that makes sense, while we're doing it. But yeah, Chesnaught goes well in a Safari Ball. I could see that. I could see that. Wow, that is bright. Oh my god. Okay. I think it's between Vileplume and Electros. Yeah. So, if a mod could do a vote, please, between Vileplume and Electros. And whilst I'm gone, I'm going to take a quick break and run into the bathroom. I will leave you with a random shiny Pokemon. You can hang out with Hitmontop. I will see you in a minute. Yeah? Mods? Well, actually, I'm going to wait and see if the mods do a thing first. And if not, I'll do it. It would mean it would be a lot easier if a mod could do a choice between Electros and Vileplume. On it, thank you. It is a bit like any Pokemon could be argued friend ball as well. Yo, thank you, Raimi. Now do it again blindfolded. Honestly, I reckon I could find a shiny blindfolded. I reckon I could. Is that wild of me to say? So Pokemon Legends Arceus, I'm thinking I could find a shiny blindfolded. You hear it? I reckon I could find it. I reckon I would know where I am on the map because I've played the game so much. Thank you for the idea. Somebody write that down. Somebody write that down. Chai, if you're not following Raimi, please do so. Absolutely fantastic creator. How you doing, man? I really appreciate you stopping by. I'm about to run and take a break, so I'm actually going to ditch you. Sorry about that. I will see you all in just a minute, chat, and I will be back as soon as I can. See you soon. They have Gumdrop. It's too red. It's more red than green. It's the wrong way around. Hello, chat. Hello, hi, how are we? Ryan, you did it. I know, we nailed it. We nailed it. Oh, nobody spoke at all while I was gone? That is so funny. So funny. Usually people at least have a little conversation. View results. What was it? Vileplume won by a decent amount. Let's go get ourselves a Vileplume then, shall we, in a friend ball. It'll be kind of nice. It'll be kind of nice. Let's do that. Let's bring the game music back. Watch there be an Electros shiny now. Imagine. Okay. Let's go. Guess we had nothing to say. You don't like each other. I get it. It's fine. You only like me, chat. You're only here because I'm here. You were busy catching Poochyena in a Dream Ball while you were away. Okay, fair enough. Is Dream Ball the one with a heart on it? No, that's a Love Ball. What is a Dream Ball? Which one's a Dream Ball? Oh, what? Wait, is it kind of like purpley almost? Purple and pink? Yeah, we're introverts at a party and our only friend has left. No! You were just stood there waiting. I came out the bathroom. I was like, guys, why you just stood outside the door waiting for me? You're like, what's going on there? Hello? Okay, let's go get that Vileplume. Let's go. Dream Balls are purple and pink, originally from Black and White. I know where they're from. I remember that much. I don't remember what they look like at all. We can literally just check. Like, I mean, we have them. There you go. They have a moon on them. Okay, cool. That makes sense. All right, chat. It would be nice if we can finish the Pokeball Lotto Picks Our Shiny Hunts video today. That would be really, really nice. I don't think we even really need to use Sparkle Power here. We had like a really good method of just like walking across this outbreak and like getting shinies. Let's knock out this Oddish though, because otherwise it's just going to be in the way. That's not something we want. Dream Balls are pink and purple, originally from Black and White too. Thank you for the info, chat. Appreciate it. Okay, maybe we do need a sandwich, because like, what are these spawns? What's going on here right now? Where is everything? We were getting so many when we were using the sandwich. I guess, okay, maybe it just took a couple of resets to despawn everything that spawned in the wrong spot. Maybe that's all it was. A sandwich would make it quicker, but like at an outbreak, is it really that much more efficient? It's Mashana, but in a ball. Valid and fair. Valid and fair. We are seeing a lot of deerlings still spawning in this outbreak for some reason, which is kind of strange. So not thrilled, but you know, I guess, like, look at that. That's crazy. What a bunch of menaces those are.
Little bit.
Yo, thank you for the 235 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I will add that onto the list if you give me a second to do so. Let me sort that for you. Where's my phone? There it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I honestly can't believe we actually finished it today. I can. 3 Pokemon in a day is like pretty good for us. You know what I mean? Like that's a pretty standard amount for our like shiny hunting prowess, if you will. But it's still very nice to have got it all sorted. Even though it was like, you know, almost expected that we finish it today, it was still nice that we did finish it today. Ending it on Vileplume was nice as well. And now we're here looking for another one already, because we're trying to get one in a friend ball for our Pokeball Lotto Picks Our Shiny Hunt. We've changed the idea of the friend ball so many times now. I feel like I will talk through the decision making in the video because I think that'll be quite fun. I'll talk through the decision making of each one in the video, to be honest with you. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think it's also a nice nod to regular Vileplume as well, in a sense, to have it in a friend ball here because of the red of the flower from a regular Vileplume. You could also argue for that. I don't know, man. It's just like, it's hard to pick a Pokemon that perfectly matches the color of a Pokeball, you know? The Vileplume took like 20 seconds as well when we actually sat down to try and do it. All right, fine. I just want this done, to be honest with you. Let's use a Sparkle Power Sandwich and go for it. Let's just use a Sparkle Power sandwich and get this over and done with, shall we? Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate it a ton. Honestly, I will say that, like, you know, the living shiny dexes in Gen 9 have been crazy to do. And I am looking forward to making a full video about everything. I'm not sure whether whether streams this week will be as frequent, because I do have a lot of editing to catch up on. Especially now that we finished the living shiny dex, it feels like a good time to take a second and, like, catch up with everything, because now I can make every single daily video. I can make every single I can make an attempt. There's so many things I need to do. I think I need to just, like, say to myself one night that I've got no extra time to do anything that I want to do and just edit. But that also sounds anti-fun. And I know that it's the right thing to do, but it also isn't fun. You know? I don't know. This is one of the reasons I think it'd be really nice to have an editor, but for a video as big as the one that we're working on, it's kind of like a lot for a first edit. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah. We've worked with an editor in the past, like I said, but yeah. I think there's still a lot of moving parts to get everything sorted and working. Will I make a video on the shiny locations? Yeah, we've already started talking about that as well recently, Winter Night. It's going to take a long time, though, because realistically, we need footage for every encounter that I can talk over, right? And it's going to be crazy. It's going to be so, like, long to make that video. So yeah, we'll see. We will make it, but not sure when. Let's just call it as soon as possible. But without actually having a plan on when. The instantly getting so many more Vileplume, I feel like the sandwich is just helping. Because it's stopping the dealing spawning as often. So yeah, this is actually very helpful in the end, I think. Yeah, this is actually so helpful. I didn't think it would do as much as it did for us here. Just having a sandwich going to help with the spawns, but, like, oh my goodness. This is so many more Vileplume. That's the one we caught! It spawned on the rock again. Let's go. I think it's fun that the one on the rock is the one that we got. There could have been, like, any Vileplume at all that we catch. We got the one that spawns in a weird spot. An argument could be made for catching a Tynamo and evolving it, but I think catching Vileplume and a Friend Ball would be more fun. Oh god, the catch rate will be hell though. No? Will the catch rate not sort of suck for this Pokemon? If we get it, of course. We've done a lot of Sparkle Power without the Pokemon we're looking for so far today, so who's to say what will happen with this? I can't believe we had a Dragon Sparkle Power sandwich earlier, Twitch chat, and we caught a Horsey. The well-known dragon. I mean, like, to be fair to Horsey, eventually it makes it there. But as a Horsey, it ain't. It ain't a dragon yet. I'm guessing if I look down here, there'll be tentacles. Yeah, there's a couple. Again, not an ideal location for the outbreak, but much, much better than Electros spawns, you know? Much, much better than the Electros spawns we had. I'm trying to stay in this, like, middle area and give them long enough to spawn over here, but I don't know what's stopping the spawns. I guess there must just be, like, Tentacool or something that's stopping the spawns. I don't know. And then I guess that dealing and 2 cannon horde that just spawned would also slow them down as well. I think that the overall issue I'm having is that Friend Ball is not my favorite Pokeball. I think that is what it ultimately comes down to as well. I've been, like, trying to think this through. I think if it had been any other Pokeball, I'd be kind of excited about getting a Pokemon in it. But the Friend Ball kind of sucks. No? Anyone? Am I completely off base with this? Is this going to be one of my cold Pokemon takes that everyone hates to hear? I just think the Friend Ball kind of sucks. It's not that good. It's not that good. It's fine. But, like, there's so many better ones. In fact, I would almost happily take any other Pokeball than a Friend Ball from the Pokeball Lotto. What do you think? Twitch chat? How dare you have a valid opinion? Your favorite is the Dream Ball. Okay, fair, fair. The Dream Ball is kind of nice. What is my favorite that you get out of those? The Dream Ball's good. I kind of honestly like the Sport Ball. I know that the Sport Ball's kind of a silly one. It doesn't really color match. It's almost exactly the same as a Pokeball. I just like that it's like from Johto. And it gives me hope for a Pokemon Legends Johto. Somehow, I'm using all the copium that I can muster here, and I'm saying it's Pokemon Legends Johto. So that's kind of where we're at with that. It is giving Pokemon Legends Johto vibes. Legends Celebi. I'm calling it Legends Johto so that they can have it as... Is that a shiny Oddish? Let's go. I mean, look, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Red eyes, slightly yellowy leaves. Is this just the right Pokemon for this? I kind of feel like Oddish is a really good shout. I think we've accidentally stumbled across the right Pokemon here. I'm taking it. I'm absolutely taking that. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna use Hypnosis. Did we save in front of it, chat? I can't remember. Did anyone see? Noxian, I know you're saying meh, but also I just want to be completely done with this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm gonna then use a false swipe. This idea has been like at the back of the list of things to do for like a month. I just want it over. Let's go. Friend ball. Press the B button, chat. Go, 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 go. Oh, wow, it worked. Okay, let's go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm just saying. Also, it's not yellow in that light. It was an orange Pokeball. That was really... Anyway, let's go. We did it. What was I talking about? I was talking about balls. All right, that works. We've done it. We're finally free. We're finally free. Sorry, Pokemon. They told me I can't have that. Pokemon said, no being rude. Pokemon said, D's nuts? Do you mean D's nuts? You can't have that. Okay. Awesome. Great. So the boxes... I kind of like that, you know, for the friend ball. I kind of like it. Nice. All right, let's save the game. Let's save the game. And then let's run through everything. Mods, if you could get a clip of me going through all these Pokemon as well, I would really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm literally in the boxes. I'm literally in the boxes. Why was I so excited? I was genuinely so excited. I was genuinely... Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. I mean, technically, there's a shiny on the screen. Okay? Include that in the clip. Please don't. It won't make it into the video. It genuinely won't make it into the video. So you can if you want, but it won't make it into the video. Anyway! Okay, so... Pokeball Lotto Pixar Shiny Hunt. We went Sports Ball for Scyther to win the bug catching contest. We went Heal Ball. I want to say it's a Heal Ball. We went Heal Ball for Minchino, the pink, the yellow inside the ears. A perfect match if you ask me. Then we went with Charizard for the Luxury Ball. You got the red, you got the black, you could argue the gold and the fire. It's a great color match. Nest Ball for Cleavor. You've got the green, you've got the brown, you've even got the black of the ball, the band where it's red on a Premier Ball. You've got that in it as well. This one is so good. Then you've got Piplup in a dive ball. I feel like we could have done better with this one. I truly do. Premier Ball for Litten. Again, white, red. What's not to love? Should we have evolved it though into one of its into like maybe should we have evolved it into Torocat though? Fastball for Rotom. You've got the red. You got like that orangey yellow. We got the electric, like the little thunderbolts. I think that this is a pretty good match. I think we could have possibly done better with this one as well. A lot of people wanted Torkoal. And then finally, Oddish, red eyes for the red dots. Sort of like we're stretching a bit, but it's also got like the leaves doing the same thing the friend ball does. I'm just saying. And then you've got the green color for the body and for the ball. I kind of like it. It's a good one. It's a good one. And there you go. That was Pokeball Lotto Pixar Shiny Hunts. Let's get it. Let's go. That got your ass. I know, Joey. It's so embarrassing when that happens because like it's literally there's not a shiny on screen. So like, and it's not even the right game. Hey, Angel, how you doing? But there you go. So mods, if you could also clip that, that would be fantastic. And now what we can do is we can put these into the right spots in the boxes. Because these are actually part of the actual living shiny decks, some of them. Some of them part of the actual living shiny decks. And then what we can do is we can also grab this Piplup and get our final evolution of the living shiny decks as well. This game sucks. You've been fighting... What? What are you talking about, my friend? I'm gonna need a little bit more information. Okay, here we go. You good, friend? That's what I was thinking, DD. Yeah, are you good there? You've been fighting Zekrom and he knocked himself out. Save in front of it, reload the game, you're all good. It is annoying, though. I wouldn't mean... for me, that doesn't mean the game sucks, though. That's just, you know, how legendaries often work in these games. Chat. Odds on that we hunt a Venomoth and then evolve our Pokemon in front of it. Odds on that we hunt a shiny right here, right now. And then we evolve our final Pokemon in front of a shiny. Like, we've got some time left to do it. We could do it. No? What do you think? Yeah, no? I think it could be really funny. Right? Just get a Venomoth in the background. Or a Venonat. Either one will do. I think that would make a really good clip for the YouTube series. I think people would love that. Okay, I thought that one was shiny for a second. The Venonat that was facing away from us, kind of near to us. Why is Venomoth so big? Honestly, it's a great question. It's well asked. I think it's just its wings are very big. I do like Venomoth. I think it's a good Pokemon. The shiny, by the way, looks incredible in this gen. Absolutely spectacular. It's so good. It's such a good blue. Moth. I mean, I cannot argue with that. I can't argue with that. Yeah, the blue is amazing on Venomoth. I really hope it's a Venomoth that spawns shiny if we get anything. That's obviously a big if as well. You know, we aren't guaranteed to get anything from this. This is a very, very quick shiny hunt, though. We did get a Charmander in like a minute earlier today. It works surprisingly well, does this location. And now we're done with the Pokeball Lotto Pixar shiny hunt as well, chat. Can I ask you to help me come up with some ideas? Basically, I need to ask YouTube what to shiny hunt, right? I need to ask them what item to pick, and then they can pick a shiny hunt, right? And they're not gonna know. You think Venomoth is better for a dive ball? Sorry, than a Piplup? I think Piplup was done because it was also part of the living shiny decks. But I do agree with you that there are better options for a dive ball, and I think it's something you can talk about. Look at that. A shiny Venonat. It's something you can talk about in a video, right? Venonat, I need you to look at me. Do they run away? Are they inquisitive? They're inquisitive Pokemon. Perfect. Let's go. Piplup. Let's evolve. Let's evolve, buddy. No, it turned around. Okay, the camera turned around anyway. This is fine. This is fine. The blue eyes pop in so well. They do, don't they? Nice. I know it changed the direction so badly for us there. Does it always face that way? If it always faces that way, where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Unless that's a different one? I don't think so. It's got to be that one, right? That's got to be the one we found. Yeah, that's absolutely it. Hey, buddy. And then we'll try and evolve Piplup. I'll face this way again because I was facing this way, right? And then we'll go to the bag. Do I need to be a little further away from it? And then we'll go to the bag and we'll try again. Wait, is that a shiny Venonat in the background? Chat, wait, buddy, wait, what? Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, dude, the shiny looks sick. Look at all of the metal. That looks awesome. Oh, I really thought that the trident was going to be metal. I guess it's all beak. There's something about the trident being all beak that makes me want to throw up.
Ryan luck is unreal.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go! Venonat in the background. That was such a stupid bit. Let's go! Venonat preparing to pounce. Honestly, yeah. Keep our current moves. Let's go. Let's add that one that was also part of the Lotto challenge into the Dex now. The Dex is now officially finished, by the way. That was the last Pokemon we needed for the Dex that wasn't yet registered. And then let's get ourselves a cheeky bonus Venonat as well. That's so funny. I think that was really, really funny. Where's my quick balls? We've done too much catching things in stuff that's not quick balls today. For real, for real. Bonus Venonat. We love to see it. Number 17 as a duplicate. Also, really, really funny that we were able to just randomly get ourselves a shiny for a stupid bit like that. So you had to restart the file. Oh no, what happened? Venonat's name? 17. 64th Manaphy coming in now. Good luck. Does it have a mark? It does not have a mark. No marks today, which is crazy, actually. Like, genuinely not a single mark all day is insane. And then we go to here. That was number 16. This is number 17. That's it. Yeah. All these boxes are full of shiny Pokemon. Every last one of them. Once again, a fully finished living shiny Dex. Every Pokemon available in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Every Pokemon from Generation 9. Rival in the new save is Ryan. Let's go, that's me. So then, just because I know a lot of people will want to see it. Trainer card. Profile. 643 Pokemon total. Yeah. 977 hours. This time I'll get a screenshot because, yeah. There you go. Thank you for the Evo clip. That's everything done. Officially now as well. It was unofficially done with the Vileplume. It's officially done with the Empoleon evolution. Not shiny. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. All right. Okay, chat. So, I think that for me, I'm going to call it there for today. I think having finished all of that, I think that, what's going on with this here? The way the hair's drawn in is so strange. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it there for today. We've Platinum Scarlet Violet on Trophy Tuesday. Yeah, I would have done Trophy Tuesdays, but I think I just have a little bit too much to do today in terms of catching back up on YouTube Shorts and stuff. Yeah, so 643 shinies. Who'd have thought? Is that right as well? Do we know if that's the right number? Is that how many Pokemon are available? Unique Pokemon are shiny huntable in this game? Isn't that crazy to think? And people complain that there's not enough Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. That's 600 shiny huntable Pokemon. Anyway, yeah, I think that I might see about finishing the decks offline, you know, just have everything with a little I finished the deck symbol next to it. If you guys want to see it, I can do it on stream as well, but not today. Have fun with home. I'm not organizing home yet. I will organize home, and maybe I will organize home today. I do need to get a YouTube short edited so I can start uploading them from tomorrow, though. It might be nice to fully finish. I do agree with you. I do agree. So yeah, I think that's that on that. And I'll find someone to host. What's the plan for tomorrow? At the moment, I'm thinking that it's probably going to be Pokemon Legends Arceus Alpha Quest. I'm fancying that. We might also start Barcode's Pick My Shiny Hunt. We might do something else. No Trophy Tuesday today. I've got too much to do, Ziggs. I'm sorry. Oh, VoDs export. Thank you. Let me actually open up the VoD export on this monitor over here before I forget so that it's up. Twitch. My channel. Video producer. Open link in new tab. All right. I can't forget about the VoDs now. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, I know, Ziggs. I'm really sorry. I will catch back up on Trophy Tuesdays next week. I think we'll do like a much longer Trophy Tuesdays. Now there's less to do. It might be on the Trophy Tuesdays channel. It might be over here. It's all up in the air right now. But yeah, every shiny in Gen 9. Every single shiny in Gen 9. Chat, raid message is Gen 9 shiny dex raid. There's not a lot of people playing Pokemon today. A lot of people playing Persona 3. We can go host Johnstone again if you want. Or we can go... We hosted Juddy last time we ended. Callie's on. We could go host Callie. Where do you want to go, chat? You missed the finale. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We could also go to a new stream that I've never been before. I can see some people doing some shiny hunts. Gen 9 shiny dex raid. Salty was here earlier. We could go say hi to Salty. Salty came by. Let's go say hi to Salty. I think that's a good one. Chat. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Yeah? All right, folks. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. See ya. Goodbye. Get out of here. Get gone. Why are you still here? Go. There's nothing left to do. See ya. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get out of here. Goodbye. See ya.